Holy crap. Does that mean that the show's starting? Hey, how you doing today? You're watching the Tommy Tepper Show. I'm Tommy Tepper, coming to you from the Crystal Gondola overlooking the elm-lined streets of Alberta, Canada. Hey, let's show you a little look outside the window here. That's what it looks like outside the window right there. It's a snowy day. It snowed yesterday, and yeah, it snowed just a little while ago. It's a snowy winter. We're right in the middle of winter here in Canada. Good to see everyone in there. We got Bud Files in there, Kit Kat. Who else? Taxi Ride live in there. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Good question. Edward Cam in there. Can you believe Trump crashed that helicopter into that plane? I don't think he did. I think Trump mentioned something about DEI and the control tower or something like that. You know, what are they putting blame on DEI hires at the control tower with the air traffic control? Like, what's the deal there? If you look really, really close at that video of the plane, the plane was landing. It was a passenger plane landing, coming into the airport, and it was flying over the Potamic River. And right at the same time, coming in, you know, you can see when we look at the video, you'll see the plane coming towards us. And then coming from the left side of the screen is the chopper. And the chopper basically flies right into the plane that's landing. So, you know, like, who's at fault there? You know, like, it's really, really hard to say, because basically air traffic control controls where the aircraft go, what heights that they fly at, and you could actually hear the air traffic control communicating with the helicopter and saying, do you see the plane? Do you see the plane? You know, and the helicopter, I don't know what, well, I'll have to listen to the audio. I never heard it, but I'm just going by secondhand info from just stuff that I've seen prior to going live here. But apparently they were using night vision. The helicopter was using night vision. And if you know anything about night vision gives you a very narrow range of what you can see. Like, you know, night vision, you can see right in front of you. But if there was a plane coming, you know, off to the side that was out of the narrow range of your night vision, then they might not have seen that plane. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub, Ms. Cool. Big ups to you. Hey, yeah, so, you know, it's kind of a thing where, yeah, we've got to, you know, check into it and see what's going on with that whole story. It's actually pretty big. Let's see. I just wonder, let's see where we can find a story on that. I should have actually brought up a whole bunch of stuff here. I was working on a UFO story. I wanted to do a nighttime stream on the topic of UFOs and UAPs and aliens and stuff like that. So I was kind of working on that, and yeah, and then that thing happened last night where the plane came down. So it was you know, not really great. Hey, we'll just turn on the text to speech here for a second. Just hang on here. I was also looking up a little bit of music or something to see what would be nice to have, like, just in the background here. Oh, I don't know. Sign in to start. What? No, I don't want to sign in. I already signed in. Yeah, I have to sign in with Google on that one. Oh, my little music thing here. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to go with this sound here. Hang on. Okay. This is my background music here for the show. Hang on. I got to do better than that. I got a selection of 3 things: banjo, precision bass, or xylophone trap beat. Xylophone trap beat. That sounds pretty good. Let's try that one. Okay. We'll just transition into it. There we go. Okay. This is more like it. Make sure it's not too fast, because we're not going out to a disco or something here today. We're, you know, sticking around and talking about this airplane crash and stuff like that. Well, okay, just hang on a second. Let me go to outside. I'll put you outside, and let me find this airplane crash, and we'll put it up here so that you can see what I'm talking about. Really well prepared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got it coming up here. Let me just get one other thing going here. I have to get a window 2 set up. So if I have a window 2, then I can bring up a little video of that crash. Unfortunately, it's okay, here we go. Okay, we've got the crash now. Here you can see the crash. Oh, it's like I'm sitting right in the area where the crash is here. Okay, let me move me out of here. Hang on. Shucks. There it is, right there. Okay, take a look at that crash there. And let me explain it here again. Okay. That you can barely see because it's behind where I'm sitting. Okay, right there. You can see the plane coming towards us. The one up on top there, that one is actually taking off. But the one that's landing is right in the middle, and boom, right there, the helicopter hits it. So look close again at that whole thing. Meanwhile, we'll shut that off because that's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. But anyways, watch that again. You can see coming from the left, the chopper, boom, hits the plane, and everything goes down into the river. And I think everyone dies at that point, you know. Like it's pretty much a T-bone on that plane that is trying to land by the chopper. Chopper hits the plane. And wow, in order to make an exact hit like that in the air, like that is just, the odds of that happening are just so unreal, so high because, you know, there's so many places that vehicles can be in the sky. But of course, you know, just right there, you can actually see how much traffic there is in the sky because we can see in that shot alone, there's three aircraft, one taking off, one trying to land, and the chopper that's, and it's a military chopper. And what that chopper was actually doing in DC, who knows? Hard to say. So I don't know. What do you think of that, chat? Check it out. Taxi Ride Live. Hey, how you doing? We've got D in there. Hey, D, good to see you. Good morning. Sassy Sweet, 20K. Good to see you. Edward Cam, what? It's pretty outrageous. Thank you for your follow. Says Botrix there. To Ms. Cool. Yeah, Ms. Cool. Thanks a lot for that follow. Trump is trying to blame it on DEI hire. He has no limits for being a scumbag. More lies. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I heard that. I heard that he was trying to say that
Mama
there
Red
was maybe DEI
Hey,
hire.
Tommy.
Hey, good to see you, Mama Red. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is that would probably that's a good point. Good point that Trump brings up because there has been
Robert
DEI
Sinclair.
hires all throughout government.
Also, Trump is wanting to open up Guantanamo Bay, keep his deportations out of the public eye. Eventually, everyone he wants revenge on will be there. 1930 Germany.
Yeah, it's going to be
Rob
like the
Cox.
illegal immigrants that if they can't find a
DEI
place
and
for them to
liberal
go, they'll
extremism will
put them
take
in
years to
Guantanamo.
recover from.
So yeah,
Taxi
we'll see.
Ride lives smiling face with
Crazy.
sunglasses.
Looks like Purposeful was inside the plane.
Edward Cam.
I expected to hear that it was Hunter Biden piloting the helicopter by remove 64 more victims of the Biden crime family.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, everything you hear in here is comedy, and it's not true. It's fake.
Kidnap.
Not real news. It's just sort of
Criminals.
our version of the news. So remember, everything here is misinformation on this channel. Consider that. Consider the fun. Okay, but anyways, this is not fun. This is serious business. This is the largest airplane crash. Most people died in the last 15 years in the United States. So it's a pretty big thing. That's a lot of people died there in that crash, and it was human error. You know, let's face it. It's, you know, how can you start pointing the fingers when you haven't done an investigation? But absolutely human error of some sort, because there's no mechanical malfunction unless you could consider maybe some electronic device malfunction that was supposed to detect planes around you, which I hear that there are devices like that, especially in the bigger plane. I don't know what
Jim
was in
Malgren.
that Blackhawk.
Trump tried to
chopper.
blame Obama and Biden. Does he even think for a second how bad that looks?
But yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What times we have. But let's face it, this is like another day in the world, right? Something happens somewhere every day in the world that like makes it to be primetime news, you know, that every news, like right now, I'm watching Fox News. They're saying Boston skate club coaches were on a flight that crashed in D.C. So that's some of the people that were on the plane. Breaking news. They've got a
Cox.
picture of a boat out there.
They're trying to blame Trump. LOL, desperate
They're
and
all
despicable.
out on the river
Just
with
as
a
bad
whole
as
bunch of
everyone blaming
boats
Trump.
trying
Dean
to
Hibiscus
find
Cherry
people,
Blossom.
find debris, find anything.
Does Jim Obama and Biden were bad?
And they're out there right
Latoya
now
Williams.
on that river.
Hi, Bob.
Edward Cam.
Jim Nalgren. The majority of us see it that way. His mega zealots don't care.
Roger that.
Bob Cox.
Hey, Latoya.
So I've got a new intro song to my show here. You heard it a little bit there, but I'll play it again. This is my new intro song.
Edward Cam.
Don't get distracted. This is just Trump trying to draw your attention away from the skyrocketing egg prices.
Robert Sinclair.
The FAA will investigate and get to the cause. Media will speculate.
JFK.
Are egg prices dropping yet?
I've seen them dropping. Well, maybe they were,
Majority,
like specials.
Bob Cox.
Overall, I don't know if they're dropping.
Long time no see, Latoya.
How can they drop if they're going to call a bunch
Jim
of chickens?
Nalgren.
They
Trump
kill
gave
chickens.
his
I don't
clown
know.
show press conference to divert people
Egg
away
and-
from his appointees
Egg
getting
and
their
chicken
asses handed to
has
them.
to rise prices.
Edward Cam.
They aren't JFK. Neither are my electric rates, gas costs, and insurance costs.
Robert Sinclair.
Egg prices are up because of bird flu.
Newfie Princess.
Yes, only $3.00 a dozen.
$3 a dozen. So my intro song is just music, no weird lyrics or crap like that, and no
Edward Cam.
fake sounding.
Must be nice, Canada.
DJ
kinda like it, actually.
1983.
What do you think?
Hi, everyone.
DJ, good to see you. DJ, I was looking at a pawn shop there yesterday. The boys and I went into a pawn shop, and they had one of those DJ stations, you know, with the whoop, 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 whoop.
Bob Cox.
I think it was a,
Newfie, how's the pain?
yeah. Anyways, the guy was trying to sell it to us there for like $500. But I told him, well, we'll think about it. But maybe we'll get something like that. I'd like to get something like that for the kids to play with, and maybe for me to play with too. The DJ stand. Okay, and I've got a new. When the show is over, I've got a new exit song. Okay, and now again, this is AI. That song there was AI. I produced it with AI, but I actually made the song myself. I made about 10 different songs. And then I chose the best one of the songs that I thought for like an intro for my show. So now when I'm going to end the show, this is the song I'm going to play when I end the show. Okay. It's my exit song.
Jim Nalgren.
I know egg and gas prices were up due to Joe Biden.
So when you hear this song, you know that my show is
Princess.
coming to an end. Okay.
Bob Cox, it's black and blue front and back. Brutal pain is crazy. Had physio today. I guess no pain, no gain.
Bob Cox.
Don't think so much, Jim.
So what do you think of that? The intro song and the exit song. Not much action in the chat.
JFK.
Stay off your
Newfie,
knees,
good to
look.
see you.
Edward Cam.
Newfie Princess.
What are you talking about, Bob? It's all up to the president.
Oh, you had physio today. Wow. No pain, no gain. Yeah, that's right.
Robert
Well, up
Sinclair.
to a point, unless you have
From that
something
video,
wrong
it
that
looks
physio
like the
doesn't help
helicopter
you.
hit plane.
Like, you know,
JFK.
I don't know, nerve
The
damage
intro
or something
song
like
is
that.
boring emo.
Or pinched nerves.
Jim Nalgren.
I am so glad the war in Ukraine is over.
Newfie Princess.
Okay, JFK LOL.
Hey, 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 good to see you,
Newfie
Newfie.
Princess.
Hi, Tommy.
Thanks for popping in. We're just showing the crash information on that. If you have any info on the crash, type it in the chat there. Yeah, that's the thing. Trump said that. Yeah, DEI
Bob
hire.
Cox.
Yeah, how do you know that? That's
Damn
just
Newfie.
speculation. But
Edward
Trump likes to
Cam.
speculate like that, you know.
Tommy,
And
will you
sometimes
have
he's
Brett on
wrong.
panel to demonstrate how Hamas is turning condoms into bombs.
So yeah, you know, Trump is trying to take advantage of the situation because you know damn well that he got rid of DEI in the government, and you know that he's going to try and poke at that being the potential cause of this crash. You know, that the people running the tower, which the tower should have known exactly where they were and at what height they were. The height is really, really, really important, right? Height with an airport. And that chopper would be flying at a particular height. And the chopper was flying quite low
Edward
Quite low.
Cam.
as that plane
He
was coming
sounds
into
like
land.
Trump-ass cabinet are just sending out memos all willy-nilly.
Jim Nalgren.
Trump celebrated the end of the war by taking 2 days off to play golf.
Robert Sinclair.
Trump does not speculate, he just lies.
Well, give him a chance to take a
Cox.
couple of days off. Look at
They
he
blamed
worked
him
for the
immediately,
last
they were
year.
desperate.
Look at how many rallies he went to in the last
Edward
year in
Cam.
order to get elected. Come on.
I'm not sure Trump is really getting anything done besides jacking up costs and getting Dr. Phil to arrest immigrants with ICE.
Well, he is doing that. Is that not a good thing? Arresting illegal immigrants that are like criminals, hardened criminals, MS-13 and whatever, is that not a good thing? And why didn't Biden do that? How about that question? That's more telling than anything. I wouldn't call Trump out for arresting criminals. Come on. We're not like over here in
Edward
the Tommy
Cam.
Temper Show. We
LOL,
don't have thoughts
yes,
like
not
that. We have
arresting
thoughts like
MS-13.
criminals should go to jail.
Christopher
You do the
ATX.
crime, you do the time.
Bad hombres.
Exactly, Christopher. I agree.
Kit
He's
Kat.
not arresting MS-13.
Biden let him in.
Well, I don't know, but you get the picture. You know, I'm just generalizing, saying MS-13. But they're hardened criminals.
Edward Cam.
They're picking up
He
some
has
people
also
there that
not
are
arresting
some
nearly as
known
many people
criminals.
as he said he would. He has falling woefully short by about 2-3.
Bob Cox.
The left is pro-domestic terrorist.
Well, it's taken a long time
Edward
to round
Cam.
him up. That's
Are
which
they?
you know that he's not. You know how many the numbers that he's going to round up. That's to be seen. The fact that he's going to round up
Shahawk.
bad guys, well,
Unless
that's
they are
probably a good thing.
JN6 ERS.
Gee whiz, you don't want bad guys running around, especially if they're illegal citizens.
Jim
They're not even a
Nalgren.
citizen of the country.
MS-13 was founded in Los Angeles.
Robert Sinclair.
They are arresting a lot of other immigrants, not just criminals.
Copy that, Jim.
Bob Cox.
Obviously.
D.
Might be
Hibiscus
founded
cherry
in Los
blossom.
Angeles, but it's
The whining here
MS-13
cracks
is
me
like
up.
spread all over to the
Edward
Latino
Cam.
countries.
I don't know who he asked deporting.
And
Can
then
you
those-
show me
then
who
those
has been
Latino
deported
people.
and what their crimes were?
Come back into the United States, or come into the United States.
Bob
You have
Cox.
to be careful. We have trouble up here
They
in
are
Canada
known as
too.
collateral.
We have trouble with that
Robert
25%
Sinclair.
tax. The
ICE
tax
has
thing is
detained
big up
Navajo
here.
natives.
We're going to be paying 25% tax there right away. Do you really think that that'll happen? Do you think Trump will give us a tax?
Bob Cox.
How many days do we have?
LOL.
Edward Cam.
Hey, God.
It's easy to say all these people we're deporting were criminals without
Hang on.
providing any proof.
Today's the 30th. Tomorrow's the 31st. And Trump is bringing in the 25% tax to Canada on the
She-Hawk.
1st of February.
ICE has detained Puerto Ricans.
I haven't heard
Christopher
anything
ATX.
about it.
The
nothing.
pilot was 28 years old, so young.
Is Trump going to hit
Edward
Canada
Cam.
hard, or what the hell is Trump going to
Trump
do?
has about as much follow-through as Telescope.
Bunib 559.
Bob, did you see Pool Noodle today?
Bob Cox.
So sick of these lizards and their fake news.
Christopher, 28 years old, pilot of what? Pilot of the plane or the chopper? The 28-year-old. That's news coming in.
Edward Cam.
Helicopter crew
LOLACB.
was fairly experienced,
Bunib 559.
says Secretary
If you
Hegseth.
did look up Jeff the Killer and Momo that asked what she looked like.
They were
D.
experienced,
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Right, Bob?
but they did
Christopher
have night
ATX.
vision on.
The plane.
Harry
Oh, the
Snatch.
plane. The
They are
plane pilot
criminals
was
for coming
only
here
28.
illegally.
Wow.
Bob Cox.
Wow, that's pretty
A
young to
little
be
bunny,
playing
what drugs
or
are these
flying
people on?
a big plane
Edward
like
Cam.
that, passenger plane.
No human is illegal.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Exactly, Harry.
But whose fault
Bunib
was it? You know,
559.
it's I
Her
wouldn't
lighting was so
personally.
bad.
I wouldn't say it's the passenger plane's fault. Because he follows airport direction, and his direction is to land the plane at the airport. So all he's doing is landing a plane. He's following air traffic control's direction, the plane. So like my own opinion, this is conjecture, is that the plane is probably not at fault. So that leaves two other parties: air traffic control or the chopper. Now the chopper would be
Bob
at
Cox.
fault
I only could
for
stomach
not
a few minutes.
following air traffic controls. Maybe he's flying at the wrong height or wrong direction. He might not have been following air traffic control's direction. But on the other hand, air traffic control is asking him, because air traffic control knows that they're both in the same vicinity and they need to eyeball each other to know where each of them are. And
Jim
he's
Malvern.
asking
They locked up a couple of Puerto
helicopter.
Ricans in New Jersey. Then somebody
You
had
see
to
the
break
plane.
the
You see
news
the
to them.
plane.
Bunib 559.
And then boom.
Look up those two and see the resemblance.
It's a shame. It's an absolute shame that it happened. Okay,
Edward
let's see what
Cam.
else we can dig up here about
Maybe
it.
Chrissy can do a
Here's,
seance to contact Jeff Ellis and he can explain what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll be able to come up with something. Here's Donald Trump. He has something to say on the issue here. I'll just halt the text to speech here while we listen to Trump here. Stand by for more from Donald Trump on what happened.
I do want to point out that various articles that appeared prior to my entering office, and here's one. The FAA's diversity push includes focus on hiring people with severe intellectual and psychiatric disabilities. That is amazing. And then it says FAA says people with severe disabilities are most underrepresented segment of the workforce, and they want them in, and they want them. They can be air traffic controllers. I don't think so. This was in January 14th, so that was a week before I entered office. They put a big push to put diversity into the FAA's program. Then
Wow.
another article, the Federal Aviation Administration. This was before I got to office, recently, second term. The FAA is actively recruiting workers who suffer severe intellectual disabilities, psychiatric problems, and other mental and physical conditions under a diversity and inclusion hiring initiative spelled out on the agency's website. Can you imagine? These are people that are, actually their lives are shortened because of the stress that they have. Brilliant people.
Wow. Yeah, in my real life, which of course everyone has a real life, which my real life is not here, sitting here. But in a far long ago real life, I used to go around to different places. And I mean like every place on the planet that was, well, not the planet, but every place that is around me where I live. Like, for example, I would go to military bases, places where the military were, right? I go on the bases, military base. I go to Air Force bases. There's Cold Lake Air Force Base. There's Air Force Base in just north of Edmonton here. There's military base Wainwright. There's all kind of military type installations all over the place there. I haven't been to every one of them, but I've been to enough of them to know what the sense and feel is, and the like as a civilian coming into that situation or that entity, what it was like, and what the security was like, and what the whether it was whether I felt like it was a top security thing or whether it was pretty lax, that kind of thing. But I had a chance to go to lots of military installations, even though I was never in the military. I had a chance to go to in our local division of CSIS, which in Canada you have your local police, if there's like the shitty police, and then you have your provincial police or federal police, the RCMP as they call it here, and then above that you have your, like, what I would classify as your spy agency, which is CSIS, which I had dealings with CSIS, well, on a business side. So, I had a chance to go into their building, into their operation, and to watch how the operation is run, watch what the people do, watch what happens, and to see how great the security was or not so great, and to be able to go places where no other people would be able to go in the CSIS operation. I didn't have a clearance. But, I was able to do that because of the business that I was in. So then, or for the job that it's not the business I was in, but the job that I had, because I had a job at that time that took me all over the place, right? I worked for somebody else at that time. But what that means is that, but the other place that I had to go into was the airport, right? The airport. And we had like a municipal airport here, which I did work at, and we also had the international airport. And, when I at the airport, I had a chance to go places where, in fact, I went to almost every place in the entire airport, right? I had a chance to do that. And clearance, I had the clearance pass to go wherever I wanted to. Like I could have briefcased whatever I wanted anywhere into the whole airport, right? I basically had that clearance, but really there wasn't much of a clearance other than, you were a good person, you didn't have a criminal record or whatever, But I would say that, and also had a chance to go into the control room where they actually control the airplanes. And there was like maybe about 20 people in that control room with, sitting at different desks, different isolated kind of with, isolation things. And they all had the radar things, and we were, able to do stuff. Some of them talked to the planes, some of them were doing other stuff and whatever. Pretty big room with that control center. And, out of all the places that I went, I always felt that the security, maybe not the security, but the professionalism and the where they were on a tier, on a level. I always felt like everybody around me at the airport was like on a tier a little bit higher than any other place that I went, because it was like they had a job that was like extra high security, extra professional. You had to be like on your toes at all time, and you couldn't afford to have anything go wrong. It didn't matter where it was or what it was, whether it was the luggage department or landing a plane. You know what I mean? Like nothing can go wrong. You never want anything to go wrong, and you always want to make sure that everyone is processed and you have proper people going in, and you don't have bad guys going into areas where they shouldn't be going. That kind of stuff. But the airport was always like, in my mind, one of the places where the professionalism was like at a little higher notch than like going to City Hall, for example. You know what I mean? Or to even go into the police station, right? It didn't feel like the police station, because the police station was F you, F this, F that, F bombs all the time. You know what I mean? Whereas at the airport, it was like no F bombs at all, and everything on the up and up. And this guy's going here, this guy's going there, this guy's talking to this guy, you're coming in, you got somebody going with you, boom, boom, boom. Everything is really, really, really organized at the airport. So, to see something like this happen, My only thing is that I can think of is that it might have been operator error, like the person that in the control room, and there's more than one person in the control room. It's just not one person, but there's a bunch of people that are controlling different aspects of what's going on around that airport, and it's definitely not a good situation. Here's a look at it here. This is the flight path that we know, and we have two planes that are going in different directions there. I think the J-1A plane is the airplane, and the helicopter is the PAT-25 on the shot that you see there, and you can see their trajectories there. And the one on the right hit the one on the left there on the side, apparently. I think as well. We actually don't know which plane hit which. I'm making that assumption there too. Which plane hit which, and how they hit each other. I don't know that we'll ever know that unless they look at the debris and are able to determine from the debris exactly where they hit each other. But anyways, that's a little look at that. Trump, he's not saying that it was DEI, but he does note that FAA was involved in DEI hires right before he got in office. So definitely there's something suspicious going on there. Here's another shot, a little more of a close up in here of the whole thing. Let me see if we can get this in here. This is a lot closer up. There you can see the chopper coming in on the left, plane coming towards us. Boom, right there. They collide. And right out of the sky, right now. So it's not like either one of the planes had any kind of a chance to slow land or anything. It's like everything just falls right out of the sky right at that point. Now, last night, newscasters were saying that, at least the plane was coming in for a landing and it was fairly low to the ground, whatever. It still seems like it's quite high. And of course, now we find out today that there were no survivors. I'm not sure what the exact number is on the people that died in the crash there. But let's give an update there. If anyone knows exactly what the numbers are of how many died.
Robert Sinclair.
67.
67, yeah. That's a big number. Huge number. So it was everyone in the chopper and in the plane. Wow. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Not good at all. Sad to see that these things happen.
Lucky Melinda.
60 passengers, 4 crew members, 3 in chopper.
Thanks a lot, Lucky. Linda, for that update. That's a little more broken down. 60 passengers, 4 crew members, 3 people in the chopper. And we hear that the 28-year-old pilot of the plane is the other bit of info there that we heard that was kind of important. Let's see. This here is the official radar playback. This is the official radar playback from the screen on the radar. And here we see the PAT. Let me just turn the... Okay, play it from the beginning here. It's funny, the radar is showing them coming at each
Super
other.
salty.
I'm guessing the helicopter wasn't flying. VFR clearly should have seen the jet.
Robert Sinclair.
Very sad for the families.
Which one of those is the plane? Who knows there? Like right there is where they crash. There's the other plane that's taken off over there. But that's it. One of them changes direction. Oh, the helicopter is on the top. the helicopter is going, look the top on here. I believe the helicopter's on the top, yeah. And the plane is on the bottom. Now, if you look closely, the helicopter is turning. It's trying to turn. And actually, both of them are turning. They're both turning into each other, if you look close. You see that?
Roy Stalin.
Plane is coming from the SE. Helicopter gains altitude at the last moment and hits the plane.
Oh, wow. Like, the bad part there is both of them should have known their altitude. Altitude is important. The problem is that the plane was changing altitude because it was landing. It was coming from a high altitude to a low altitude.
I heard they were flying straight at each other.
Wow. That should have been picked up in air traffic control. Air traffic control should have had a warning light coming on going, hey, you got two planes that are coming on a collision course. But it looks like this is pretty old school radar here.
Roy Stalin.
Well,
Plane is aligning on RNWY 33. That's the path I've flown into DCA hundreds of times.
Copy that. Thanks for that info. Plane is aligning. Oh, okay. That's why the plane is turning as you see it there. So why the chopper is turning, we don't know, other than it's flying somewhere. And is it trying to avoid the plane by turning, or does it even know that the plane is there? It's almost like the chopper doesn't know that the plane is there. Like either of them. I don't know. And right there, they crash. And what happens to the beacon after that? Oh, they kind of cut it off, so you don't know. But that's it. They're gone. I'm not sure how this radar is coming off of reflections. They're sending beacons or beams of microwave out, and it's coming back, and then it's being displayed electronically on the screen here. So
Kill
it's
nothing
just a
but time.
location that we're looking at.
Sky News Washington, D.C. plane crashed. Why and how did it happen is the best video explanation I have seen. The jet was asked to change landing strip at last minute.
Roy Stalin.
Pull up a DCA runway map. You will see that angled runway 33 where the plane is naturally landing.
Kill nothing but time.
That put the jet into the flight path of the helicopter.
Ah. So what do you think? Do you think that it was the air traffic control giving bad information to the airplane that caused the crash? Not realizing that he's given him directions that is going to put him, flying in the path of the chopper? It's a tough job, air traffic control. That shows you. Even with two planes there. And remember, they have a lot of other planes to be dealing with, too, at the same time. One was taken off there that we saw in the image, in the video.
Bryce Cooley.
Wow.
See what else we can dig up here.
Kill nothing but time.
Either that or the chopper switched paths without notifying. Could be air traffic control mishap or the pilot of the chopper.
Honk tube.
Homeless stickman.
Roy Stalin.
DCA is busy and planes take the path hundreds of times a day.
Yeah.
Bryce Cooley.
You know what really crazy lizards are still defending this DEI nonsense even after this plane crash.
And then it says FAA says people with severe disabilities are most underrepresented segment of the workforce, and they want them in, and they want them They can be air traffic controllers. I don't think so. The federal government, as a matter of policy, has identified for special emphasis in recruitment and hiring. The FAA's website states
Honk
they
two.
include hearing,
casino
vision,
here.
missing extremities.
That's Trump. That's his statement on what happened, which he's just pointing out that that this DEI stuff is like could potentially be causing people to lose their lives, whether it was the actual cause of this or not. I don't know. I suppose it's not him that made
Christopher
DEI.
ATX.
It's not him that made the stuff that
I
he's
wonder
saying.
if anyone survived the crash but died of hypothermia with how cold the water is.
So don't blame, and I'm looking at one post here that calls Trump a bigot for talking like this or whatever, because the lefties are calling Trump names for pointing out the deficiencies within the government, and DEI appears to be a deficiency, doesn't it? I don't
Cadmus
know.
Rex.
I would think so.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion is nonsense. LMAO Bryce Cooley.
I don't think you want DEI's people in there.
Cadmus
You want
Rex.
the best person for the job.
Whitey's so
highest
scared.
qualified. Take
Roy
tests.
Stalin.
And he that is
DCA
the
is
best on the
supposed to
test should
handle
get in.
1.5 travelers per year. It's way past capacity at 2.5 a year. It's an incredibly tight airspace that planes have to navigate turn to avoid sensitive locations like the WH.
Roy Stalin.
DEI has nothing to do with this. It was a matter of time.
Well, I don't know. Hey, you'll look into the government will look into this. They always have, investigations.
Bryce
so
Cooley.
we'll find out.
Cadmus Rex those and T likely white people.
Cadmus
Find
Rex.
Don't you think DEI people could also be the best? Tommy Temper, did that ever occur to you wowzers?
Christopher ATX.
No, they can't be the best.
Training needs
it's
to be
been
done
proven
elsewhere.
that they're not the best. Like, come on. What do you mean? Don't you think that
Cadmus Rex.
DEI
Bryce
would be
Cooley, Shane
the
Golf.
best? That's the whole thing with DEI is that you're not putting the best in for the job. You're putting okay, we need a person of a certain color, we need a person of a certain sex, we need a person of a certain age, we need
Cadmus
a person
Rex.
like that's way more
Tommy Temper,
important
can you point me
than
to the study where it
that
says
he
they are
actually
not the
got
best?
the best marks on that exam to get into that job. That he's the best guy for the job. Like there's a lot of other ways of determining who's the best person for the job other than whether they're, about color of their skin, for example. Like, come on. That's just plain ridiculous. Like, that's where society has gone really downhill. When Biden got in, everything turned really bad. It was like DEI and pushing pronouns and all the rest of it, And by the way, on YouTube here, I tried to...
Cadmus Rex.
a pop-up
So you
thing
think
came
they
up
throw just
asking me for
anyone
my
in any
pronoun.
job? Ha, ha, ha.
So I typed in male, that my pronoun is male. And you know what? It came back and it said, no such thing. So, as far as I'm concerned, this pronoun stuff is like pretty flawed. Because there's no pronoun for a male? I'm just a male. I'm a man. What's my pronoun? There is no pronoun for a male. Duh. Who made up that? And that's on YouTube here, because on YouTube you can put your pronoun on your
Cadmus
main
Rex.
page, right?
Tommy Temper, can you point me to the study where it says they are not the best?
Internet monster.
Our air traffic control
Cadmus
system
Rex,
is
they're not the
antiquated.
best
My
because
buddy
you don't
worked on the
choose-
update they scraped. They spent a fortune for nothing.
Okay.
He was paid well, very well.
You don't put person into a job just because of their, let's say, their nationality. Okay. You think that that's a good thing?
Cadmus Rex.
Their nationality should
Tommy
be
Temper,
the reason
can you
that they get a
point me
job,
to the study where it says they are not the best?
or the
Cadmus
fact that
Rex.
let's say that you wanted to put somebody in a job that had some kind of a mental incapacity. Okay, that would be a DEI hire. Somebody with a mental incapacity, and you put him in as a job in a particular job. Would that be a good thing? Like, for example, pilot of a plane or policeman. or a doctor, or or anything. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you want the best person for the job instead of just a DEI hire? Right now, we've already gone over this, and you guys have already lost the DEI hire stuff. Already lost. You lost. Trump already threw out the DEI hire stuff. Everyone realizes that it was garbage. It didn't work, and it was no good. So that's why the very first thing that Trump did is he said, "Hey, out with all of this crap," right? And he's pointing it out here again that, hey, it's not all that great. And you know what?
Kit Kat.
Catamus Rex, you might
Most
agree
qualified.
that DEI hires is great, but for me, I would have to say that what's best for my life
Catamus Rex.
and for the safety of,
Tommy Temper,
myself
do you really
and
think
my
that
family,
what happening
DEI
here
hires
just
are not a
pulling
good
DEI
thing.
people out of a hat? Really?
Simple.
Did you graduate high school?
Yeah. What are they, pulling people out of the hat for a job? Yeah, that's what DEI is. Pretty much. Yeah. But who do you want? Do you want just anybody for a job, or you want the best person for the job? What do you think? And
Catamus Rex.
especially emergency
Tommy Temper,
high
can you point me to the study where it says they are not the best? You said it was proven.
high qualification for the job. Well, I'm not going to argue, Catamus Rex, if you think a DEI hire is a great thing, that's your opinion. But that's only your opinion. Anybody else in the chat think, okay, if a DEI hire is a great thing for society, put a
Super
1 in the
salty.
chat. If you don't think
In
it's a
many
good thing,
cases,
put a
the
2 in the
requirements are
chat.
lowered just to meet Q.
If you love DEI
Dr.
hire,
Broccoli.
put a 1 in the chat. If you
Pronoun
think
for
DEI
male is
hire is
the
bad
genius.
for society, put a 2
Catamus
in
Rex.
the chat. Okay,
Let
Let's
us see the citation.
Rex, open your
Catamus
eyes.
Rex.
Let's see.
You said it was proven.
Okay,
Super salty.
2,
2.
2,
Kit Kat.
2.
Rex, listen up. You're the only person out there standing in the middle of the field shouting, but nobody's listening. Okay? Everyone is going to go, they don't want DEI hires. They want the best person for the job. It's just like you. Okay?
Internet
You-
monster.
Okay.
3. Fire everyone, do it all with AI.
All I can
Robert
say is
Sinclair.
Catamus Rex. Catamus
Just
Rex.
because they are a DEI hire, they still has to meet the requirements.
Catamus Rex.
So you're just spewing your bigoted point of view again, got it?
Bullets
Rex,
barbecue.
somebody give Catamus
Just
Rex
the existence of the DEI
24-hour
program proves the people
timeout,
under the
okay.
program are not the best
because
people.
I see that Catamus Rex is calling me bigoted. So for using that term, you're going to
Catamus
get
Rex.
a 24-hour timeout, Catamus Rex.
BIGOT.
Okay. And I'm
Kit
going to
Kat.
think twice about banning you from
Wow.
the channel. Okay.
Bryce Cooley.
DEI dangerous equality idiots.
And I think that's pretty lefty. That's pretty liberal. That's NDP-ish of you to be using terms like bigot. Okay. I don't like you using terms like that. And I don't consider myself, I consider myself to be equal to everyone.
Robert Sinclair.
Like everyone should have
Canada has a
an
DEI
equal
hire.
opportunity.
Kit Kat.
Okay, you got that?
It's
Equal
rude.
opportunity. And if you're not good, well, you're not going to get the job. Okay? But you're not going to get the job
Prissy.
because you're bad.
Fill
That's
me
for
in,
sure.
Catamus Rex. Fill me in what you were
But
saying.
everyone should
scrolling back
equally
to
be
read.
able to apply for different things and to be able to get ahead equally. Okay? But are all people equal? Are we all the same? Do we all have the same brain capacity? Of course we don't. So some people can handle some jobs, and some people cannot handle the jobs. Okay, and bringing DEI and trying to say that everyone
Drew
is
Peanuts.
capable of
The cat
handling
timeout was
a
one
same
step
job
closer
is
to being
ridiculous.
Ant's bestie.
It's
Bullets
crazy.
barbecue.
People like Rex can't debate without calling names.
Exactly. If you have to call me a name, then you don't deserve to be in this channel, Rex.
Super salty.
Scholarships being
So
handed
stay
out
away
at lower
and,
GPAs to give
don't come
advantage
back,
to
okay?
DEI hires that actual racism.
Go over to Troll Central and bellyache over there. Use the term bigot over in Troll Central because it's more applicable to everyone over there, okay? Do it. And go
Hibiscus
cry over
cherry
there.
blossom.
Okay.
You can disagree without being rude.
Exactly. You don't have
Chrissy.
to start calling names.
Drew Peanuts, I am a Scott bestie.
Shame on you for calling names. Okay, let's go back to the crash again here. And when you say stuff like that, you get us off topic. So quit trying to get us off topic. Okay. This is what Trump has to say about it.
Super salty.
Best person for the job is always going to work out the best.
He says the airplane was on a perfect and routine line of approach to the airport. The helicopter was going straight at the airplane for an extended period of time. It is a clear night. The lights on the plane were blazing. Why didn't the helicopter go up or down or turn? Why didn't the
Super
control tower
salty.
tell the helicopter
Color
what to
blind
do
is the
instead of
best
asking
policy.
if they saw the plane?
Drew
This
Peanuts.
is a bad situation.
Tommy
It
will
looks
be
like
too
it should have
Sunday,
been
I believe.
prevented. Not good. I would agree. That is a pretty good statement by Trump, I would say. That's interesting.
Robert Sinclair.
I was going to vote conservative, but Polyveer has made me change my mind. I have to check out my options.
Drew Peanuts.
Haha.
Besties.
Godzilla to me.
Next,
GRRRRRR.
next, I'm gonna.
Godzilla to me.
Tommy Chat.
Good to see you,
Super
Godzilla.
salty.
I think the
me.
race box showed removed from
Hey, hey,
job
Bryce in there.
applications.
Bryce Cooley.
The reality is that DEI has been a complete failure and its dangerous airlines need to go back to hiring qualified straight white men only.
No, like that's being a bigot saying that, but the DEI has been a absolute failure. Not necessarily straight white men are the key to the non-DEI, but hire people that are qualified. If straight white men are the only people that are qualified, well, then so be it. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's just going to be that. That's just plain you're being maybe that's being a bigot saying that. I don't know. Okay, next up is the air traffic controllers could be heard directing planes to other airports after the crash. So this is what we hear. This is listening into the air traffic control after the crash.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, climb maintain 3000.
Okay, left heading 350, 3000, American 3130.
Blue Sea 5347, go around, climb maintain 3000, flight
3000, heading, go around 3000, Blue Streak 5347.
Whoa. They're all walking on top of each
Can you
other.
return to base? Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land. I need you to land immediately. Can you go to Dulles for a few minutes? Muscle 7, proceed due westbound, contact Dulles Tower 120.1. Muscle 13, can you go to Baltimore?
Wow.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, climb maintain 3000.
Okay, left heading 350, 3000, American 3130.
Blue Sea 5347, go around, climb maintain 3000, flight
3000, heading, go around 3000, Blue Streak 5347.
Blackjack 3, can you return to base? Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land. I need you to land immediately. Can you go to Dulles for a few minutes? Muscle 7, proceed due westbound, contact Dulles Tower 120.1.
Super salty.
Muscle 13,
Helicopter
can you go to
probably at
Baltimore?
fault here.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130,
Yeah, well,
go around, turn left end
it could be,
250,
well,
climb
it's,
maintain
remember, it's up to air traffic control to give any kind of a aircraft, a right of way to say, okay, go in this
Daisy.
direction, travel this way,
Cash is
travel
doing
at this
great,
height.
tears are flowing.
So, but yeah, Trump is right.
Blackjack
The
3, can you return to base?
if the
Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land.
airplane was going, but both of them should have seen each other. Both of them should have been looking all around. I don't know that you can
Super
blame
salty.
anyone at this moment.
My father is a helicopter pilot and believes that that's the case.
The case
Kit
that
Hey, Daisy.
the chopper should have been
Robert
looking
Sinclair.
see where they were going.
Air traffic control could be at fault.
Yeah.
350.
But
Daisy.
remember, the plane,
Hey there,
in this
Kit Kat.
situation, remember, this is an airport. The plane is coming in for a landing, okay? He's following directions. Now, somebody said that he changed runways or something or other happened, but he's under
Christopher
control of the
ATX.
airport.
What
Now,
else to
with
say
the
they were seeing what they
chopper-
were supposed to be seeing?
The chopper knows damn
Godzilla
well that
about
it's
to
a
me.
busy airport, and he's flying
Definitely
through
the chopper.
up where potential planes might be landing or something like that. So he should be really, really on the lookout for what's happening around him. You know?
Robert Sinclair.
At the speeds they are traveling, they may not have time to react.
That's true. That's true, Robert Sinclair. Yeah, that's probably what happened. But yeah, like Trump says, you think that the
Super
chopper would have
salty.
been able to see more than the plane
Helicopter
because
was
he's got
probably
a
on
more
visual.
of a bubble view.
Drew
you know?
Peanuts.
Plane can kind of
Daisy
see in
was
front of
probably
him.
the air traffic
and to the
controller
side a
that
little
dropped the
bit.
ball.
Godzilla about to me.
Was it windy?
I don't know if it was windy.
Daisy.
False statement, Drew.
Can you go to Baltimore? Did you see that?
Godzilla about to me.
I haven't looked at the weather. I know it was clear visibility-wise.
Chrissy.
Stop watching him trolls. Just stop this Igor Mouse BS. Nothing you say is going to change them.
Drew Peanuts.
I said probably.
Blackjack 3, can you return to base? Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land. I need you to land immediately. Can you go to Dollars for a few minutes? Also 7, proceed due westbound, contact
Kit Kat.
120.1.
I think it was windy.
13, can you go to
Super
Baltimore?
salty.
Jet was probably clear to land right where it was.
Drew Peanuts.
Wow.
It would make sense.
Robert Sinclair.
The FAA will figure it out.
Yeah.
Godzilla about to
Well.
me.
Those lights on the plane are bright AF. How do you not see?
Super salty.
Wind has nothing to do with it.
Godzilla about to me.
I know choppers don't go up with high winds.
Daisy.
I'm listening to Cash. I'm not ready to hear this now.
On the approach in the 3-3, we're going to be shutting down operations for the indefinite future. If you want to go back to the gate.
Yeah, we witnessed the whole thing. You need the information from us.
Christopher ATX.
NTSB is supposed to have a news conference any minute. They are late actually.
Robert Sinclair.
People outdrive their headlights and vehicles all the time.
Now, I wonder what that news thing is going to be. Good point. Going live. See if I can pick up anything.
Yeah, we witnessed the whole thing. You need the information from us.
Got the Kash Patel hearing is going on
Super
right now
salty.
on Fox.
Helicopters don't taxi around airports like jets.
Chrissy.
These disputing humans will spread fake news like they always do.
Windy.
No, it was not windy.
Yeah, Kash Patel. A bunch of stuff with him going on today.
Kit Kat.
Hearings with him.
It seems the chopper hit the plane on the side right. Chopper should have seen the plane clearly.
Godzilla about to me.
Straight up take off.
Well, it looks like a kind of a T-bone kind of a thing when you look at this. But, where they hit each other, you don't know. It was kind of, but it's like coming in like this. But it's funny. It's funny how different it looks on the visual here than when it looks like on the radar.
Bryce Cooley.
Because the radar, it
Could
doesn't
be the air
look like.
traffic controller at fault. You gotta have a high IQ to qualify for that job. DEI to blame, yes.
Because it looks like the
Super
plane
salty.
is coming straight towards us.
Yes,
right?
Trooper
Because the
Blue.
light is pretty much right at us. But both of them are turning. Both planes are turning. but they both hit right there.
Godzilla bow to me.
Witnesses said it looked like a Roman candle in the sky.
Huge, huge. Pat 25 is the chopper.
Kit Kat.
Just awful.
Hamilton Patty.
The blood of all those passengers is solely on.
Oops, sorry about that.
Robert Sinclair.
Pushed the wrong button.
DEI is not to blame.
What's this alert radio recording being released from the plane and Blackhawk crash? Let's listen here. Hang on.
Windy.
Those passengers on final approach buckled and had no chance to come to surface.
Chrissy.
Who is the person taken to
When
DC?
you don't know the facts, Tommy Temper, keep your opinions to yourself.
Okay. Yeah, be nice, chat. Or you get a boot.
Hamilton Patty.
The blood of all those passengers is solely on DJT. Are you winning yet?
May I meet up with you, please? I want to take one. You can take two, please.
Godzilla bow to me.
Roll 49, sir.
I doubt they made it that far, Windy.
EMS branch from Airport Firepoint 378.
Go ahead.
Per our conversation earlier, I just spoke with Command Center out here on the water. They advised, as far as they know, they have one body that was taken to DC. That is all they know so far. They'll confirm and get back with you.
Okay. Got it, thank you. May I meet up with you, please? I want to take one. You can take two, please.
Sure, I'm at roll 49, sir.
Copy.
EMS branch from Airport Firepoint 378.
Go ahead.
Per our conversation earlier, I just spoke with Command Center out here on the water. They advised, as far as they know, they have one body that was taken to DC. That is all they know so far. They'll confirm and get back with you.
Okay. Got it, thank you.
Okay. So, recording release from the plane and Blackhawk crash. Who is the person who was pulled from the river after the American Airlines regional jet flight crashed? Why is this person mentioned over the radio like this? And let's see what else it says here. Something else here. And in this tone, why was this first today? Was someone alive after the crash and died after? So that's what this particular post is asking here. So yeah, interesting. As news filters in slowly. Let's see, we got another one here. Some clips. Let's see
Chrissy.
what these clips are.
Tommy Temper, stop talking BS. You sound like a nut bar.
Yeah, Chrissy, quit it. What do you mean talking BS?
Christopher ATX.
Chrissy, you are never pleasant.
Please, I want to take one. You can take two,
Godzilla bow
please.
to me.
Sure, I'm at
Chrissy,
roll
do
49,
you
sir.
see the back arrow?
Copy.
EMS branch from Airport Firepoint 378.
Go ahead.
Per our conversation earlier, I just spoke with Command Center out here on the water. They advised, as far as they know, they have one body that was taken to DC. That is all they know so far. They'll confirm and get back with you.
Okay. Got it, thank you.
Wow. Okay, that was that same clip again. I'm just going over the clips, scanner feeds and stuff like that that are coming in here. Let's see. Now the conspiracy theories are starting to come in here, like this one here. The flight path of the plane was heading towards the White House, says Ed here. So what? Is there a conspiracy theory out now here that the plane was heading towards the White House and it was taken out by the chopper? Like, come on. What's this one going to be about here now? Wow. What next? I don't know. he's coming up with some theory about that here with this one. But apparently, that's the plane. That's what the plane was there that was coming in for the landing. Okay, midair. Oh.
A quick update on the disaster that just happened in Washington, D.C. between the regional jet and the Army National Guard helicopter PAT-25, where the two aircraft collided just short of final for runway 33 at DCA. Here's what we know so far. My name is Juan Brown. You're watching the Blanco Lirio channel. The airspace coming into DCA is extremely busy, including two prohibited areas just to the north of the airport and the Joint Base Bowling located right up here.
Blanco Lirio.
The RJ, a regional jet, a CRJ 700 coming in from Wichita to DCA operated by PSA Airlines for American Eagle, was cleared for the approach to runway 1. Not sure if it was the instrument approach or the river visual approach to runway 1, circled to land to runway 33. So what that means is the RJ flies the approach to this runway 1, the long runway, and then sidesteps around here to a left dogleg entry to runway 33, the relatively short runway, about 5,200 feet long here at Washington, D.C. A very demanding approach.
Okay. So I don't want to play his whole video here, but this is Blanco Lirio off of YouTube. And he's basically coming up with the idea here of what's going on and where he was going to come in here and then was told to come over here. So he was making a bit of a change from one lane or one runway to another when the whole thing happened. So yeah, not good, not good, not a good situation. Okay, back to chat. Go ahead, chat. Yeah, Chrissy.
Kill nothing but time.
Athletes on board. Several members of the figure skating community were aboard the jet returning from a developmental camp in Wichita, U.S. Figure skating said.
Chrissy.
The truth is right front of your face, but you nutbars think is something else.
Kill nothing but time.
The skating club of Boston named 6 victims, including Evgenia Shishkova and Vadim Namov, the 1994 world champs in pairs.
Oh, wow.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, the easily deceived flat earther clips are desperate to control the misinformed.
That's crazy.
Godzilla to me.
Team skating
Chrissy,
team.
You're going to miss your news.
Chrissy.
Windy, yes, I do.
Chrissy's actually pretty good. Well, like I never want to give misinformation at all. Period.
Chrissy doesn't mean much coming from a witch that
we like
lies
to discover
constantly.
what's going on in the world. That's for sure.
Kill nothing but time.
We like talking about things
Russian
that other
world
people
champions
won't
wait for the
talk
Russian
about.
spy conspiracy or Putin in on it.
But I'm not
Kill
trying to
nothing
push
but
any
time.
narrative. You know, like you live your life the way you want to.
Drew Peanuts.
But
Chrissy
don't just say that I'm
Scott's
giving misinformation.
Godzilla
say what it
me.
is that's wrong. Say
Chrissy, why
that's
didn't
not
you
right.
predict
This
the
is
crash and
the
stop
real
it?
story. Like, don't just call names or whatever. Like that's not good. You lost the battle if you're calling names.
Tommy Temper, I am get high tagged a lot. LOL, I spit facts.
Very good.
Mitchell Media.
Hi all, hope everyone's well. Sad news about the crash was following it as it happened on the way to work.
Yeah.
Daisy.
Unbelievable.
Facts.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
You spit.
Windy.
No, Chrissy aka Fact Checker is one of Scott's big supporters. She recently paid for his hotel in DC.
Christopher ATX.
You have given no facts, Chrissy, just calling
fact
names
checker.
fruitcake.
Oh, really, Wendy?
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Yeah.
MSM has already interviewed family members, drilling them for answers at the airport.
But you know, Answer's going to do whatever he wants to do.
LOL, Chrissy is a
And
deluded
we've talked
DOA
about that
super
before. That nobody can stop Ant.
To me.
So You're either going to surround
Factors
ants
matter.
and support them, or if you don't like them, all you can do is ignore them. You know what I mean? But ant will still be a thing because as good or as bad as somebody is on the internet, they'll always have people supporting them. Look at IP2. IP2 streamers are the worst of the worst of the worst, but they have
Chrissy.
people that follow them and donate
Winnie
to them
Big
all the
Fat
time.
Lie.
So
Daisy.
it's the internet.
Ask your crystal
YouTube.
ball to spell for you
People
next
support
time.
everyone out there.
Super salty.
Hi, Deborah.
You know that. Everyone. Uh-oh.
Mitchiter Media.
Yeah, MSM was awful chasing families
Sorry
down as
about
they
that.
were clearly distraught and
Accidentally,
trying to get updates on family.
I accidentally pushed the wrong
Godzilla
button
about
there,
to me.
and I wasn't
Chrissy,
looking at the
why
output.
didn't you predict the crash and save everyone?
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hey, Super Salty, you working?
Godzilla about to me.
Use your power for good.
You bet. Hit that thumbs
The
up.
hibiscus
Give us a
cherry
thumbs up on
blossom.
the stream there. We
Did
need
Chrissy
more thumbs
predict
ups.
the
Chrissy.
Thumbs up.
Daisy, you dumb drunk?
Super salty.
Yes, I'm working.
Okay, let me go to my live here. Yeah, we need mods. Hey, if any mod has the ability to turn on
Christopher
things, every time I go
ATX.
live, I need
She told
to be
me
a
all
sub
I needed
for-
to know when she said she has CNN on her TV.
to be a sub for 5 minutes.
Drew Peanuts.
Imagine thinking this show is different than IP2. Hi, Daisy.
Bob Cox.
Heard Chrissy rip the queef in the courtroom.
And slow mode
Deb's
for
Crazy
10
Daily.
seconds.
Mitchiter Media, did you see the one young fellow said he got
I'm
a
gonna
text
turn
20
on right
minutes
now.
prior and the reporter wanted to see the text WTH?
Windy.
Newsmax covered this really well last night with both military and pilots commenting about that area.
Godzilla about to me.
Chrissy has blood on her hands for not saving those people with her psychic abilities.
Customization. Okay, that's set up. Turn that on.
Daisy.
Bob,
Drew Peanuts.
thanks whichever of the 28 mods that did that.
Okay, very good. I did it. I turned on that. And I'm going to turn on one more thing here. Okay, I think I've got everything under control. I always forget about a couple of things like that. Like turning that on. Oh, no. Hang on. I accidentally went to my own channel and it
Godzilla
started from
about
the
to
beginning.
me.
LOL, Drew.
Bob Cox.
Yep,
Daisy.
Bob.
Godzilla about to me.
Chrissy, thanks a lot.
I'm sure Chrissy saw it coming.
Appreciate that. Super chat from Chrissy. Thank you very much, Chrissy. Great supporter of a lot of small channels on the internet. Thank you very much. Put that up on the screen there. Chrissy. Big ups. Oh, my name being tagged, imbeciles. There you go. Well, I
Godzilla
appreciate
about
that
to
super
me.
chat. There's no doubt about that.
LMAO Rage donate Scott going to be mad.
Chrissy.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes, I am.
Drew Peanuts.
If you want something done right, Potamic.
D hibiscus cherry
Exactly.
blossom.
Do it yourself.
HTTPS YouTube.com Deep Jeffrey SI Vajakov Pair 3 Kresh Debs Crazy.
I know.
Bob
If
Cox.
you're a super mod in my channel,
LOL.
always turn on
Deb's Crazy Daily.
members for 5 minutes
Until
only
they get into investigating further, it
and
will
a
be
10
all
second
speculation.
slow mode.
Daisy.
I
just
saw
so that we don't
earlier
get
if you're
spammed
black, don't
by,
shop at Target a bit behind, don't you think?
Because if you don't turn on 10 second slow mode, then somebody will come in here and try and spam the chat or the reader, with some spam over and over and over. So we've got to turn on slow mode for that. Okay, let me look what else is happening here. We have me sitting out here. And we've got another shot here.
Daisy.
You tag me first, which?
There's a close-up of the actual impact happening.
Daisy.
You tag me first, WITCH.
What's precision base? Oh, I guess it's base. Just base. What kind of music would be called screaming? We'll hear it right now.
Super salty.
Yes, all speculation.
Bob Cox.
Don't be surprised if it was an unhinged Democrat.
More. Photo. That sounds Japanese. No, this isn't a Japanese show. This is more of a North American type song. Yeah, that's more like it. Kind of light rock. Surf rock.
Super salty.
Maybe language barrier and Tukran runway.
Chrissy.
Daisy, you are a disgusting human being. I really wish you would healing off the booze.
Well, it was changing runways there. They were changing runways. We know that much. Something going on there. Cam filter. Filter changing. Have to go in here and adjust it all the time.
Godzilla about to me.
See what else is happening.
Chrissy sounds drunk right now, LOL.
Look at, here's a shirt that you have to get.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Get this shirt.
Bob Cox, a lot of
QR
people
code.
thinking that I think with everything that has transpired in the US it's hard not to.
Drew Peanuts.
Chrissy sounds like Daisy right now. Maybe Daisy is arguing with herself again.
Daisy, you need that shirt.
Chrissy.
No gauze.
That's funny.
Bob Cox.
Yeah?
You're a disgusting hand green crystal ball.
Go with that. This is what the chopper looks like. That's the Blackhawk. It's just a clip about Blackhawk choppers.
Bob Cox.
Yep, Debs.
Chrissy.
That's what it looks
Drew
like.
Peanutson.
Wendy.
Newsmax put up transcript with Heli. Yes, Heli said he had visual with plane.
Yes, we're going to.
Fly by itself. Oh
Daisy.
my.
Drew wets his pants.
Godzilla about to me.
Wow.
Chrissy, thanks for the super chat. Maybe she was the pilot. Just
Super
kidding.
salty.
Just
He had
kidding.
visual of the jet and flew into it anyhow.
Edward Cam.
Hey Daisy, are we going to panel here soon?
Yeah. Pretty substantial chopper. And look
Super
at
salty.
pretty good view out of the windows. Look
That
at that.
is
There's
suicidal.
the view out of the windows right there. Of course, it was nighttime. But did all of them have like night vision on or something? They said something about night vision, that they had night vision they were using
Windy.
in that chopper.
Hush
So,
Cam, I don't want to hear what Alex Jones says.
yeah.
Hamilton Patty.
Well, I listened to
She is
Alex
not
Jones,
drunk
but
enough yet, Cam.
almost every time I listen to him,
Edward
I have to
Cam.
shake my head and
Chrissy,
not
will you
agree
do a
with something
seance
that he
to speak
says.
with Jeff
So,
Ellis so that he can
he is a
explain to
little
us
bit-
what happened with this aircraft collision?
a little bit of a
JFK.
conspiracy theorist.
Lying
Not
does in the
everything, but
house.
some things.
Chrissy.
Enough. He's enough of a conspiracy theorist that I never really followed him all that much.
Down.
And he got into
Daisy.
trouble all on his own.
Anything that drives itself is suicidal.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, that's not true.
JFK.
Driving drunk is suicidal.
Daisy.
Hamilton Patty, calm down. I see your emotions are higher today than usual.
Deb's
They found
Crazy
4
Daily.
survivors from the Black Hawk
They all have
helicopter.
the same narrative that the airline collided with a
See that?
military plane,
So-
didn't he? It looked like the opposite.
They must have had 4
The hibiscus
people
cherry
in the
blossom.
Black Hawk.
Drop some more, Chrissy.
Godzilla about to me.
JFK has 4 DUIs.
Robert Sinclair.
Alex Jones is a complete nut job.
I
Hamilton
don't know if
Patty.
this is true. Again, this could
LOL,
be
they are
fake
Daisy,
information.
LOL.
This is, you can see who it's from here,
Daisy.
though.
Lefty tears are always
Index,
welcome.
the American Truther.
Edward Cam.
So,
Daisy,
again,
like to
this could be
panel up and
false
discuss some
information. This
things.
is all
I'd like to
information
hear
coming
your
in real
opinions on
time.
some stuff.
So just take it with a grain of
Super
salt.
salty.
It's allegedly.
My
Allegedly,
father is Navy trained
rescue
Black Hawk
crews
helicopter
have found
pilot. He
4
thinks
survivors.
the helicopter probably the cause.
Daisy.
Yes, I know Hamilton Patty.
Bob Cox.
Says here.
If the pilot got denied for bottom surgery, you don't know what it
Oh,
would
this
do.
is actually this is
Daisy.
misinformation. This
Alex
was
is
posted
usually
last
right.
night. Now the link is gone. So I think that's fake information. So be aware that there is fake information going on out there. I do not believe they found any survivors. So keep that in mind.
Windy.
Investigate.
Tommy, that was early statement from last night. There were only 3 in heli.
Edward Cam.
I hear you.
Would
Only
you
3
ever
in the
consider
helicopter.
buying the Trump or Melania crypto
And
coin DOS?
were any people found
Chrissy.
alive? Like,
Edward
you know,
Cam,
I
only
don't know
message
that
I will
were
respond
any
to. I
people
Jason
found alive.
got granted 3 more worm farms. I had to shut down what I do here for almost a
Windy.
year. I now have peace bonds and warrants for arrests. I am no fake.
Bob Cox.
Oh,
Robert Sinclair.
I suspect that is false news.
Yeah, that was fake.
Bob Cox.
So
WTF.
let's call it. Let's
Daisy.
call it. You know, that's why I
Cam,
have
you had
to
opportune time to
because
do that
I'm
the
like
other
digging
night.
up stuff here real time.
Sandy Foster.
I don't know that any of this stuff
Bob,
is,
that's a
is
terrible
fake
statement
or
even
not.
from you.
That's not that you
Edward
see
Cam.
on the internet. So
Daisy,
that's why
I
I'm
was
saying
at work.
everything here take with a grain of
Edward
salt.
Cam.
Could be fake,
Chrissy,
could
I
be
hope
real,
you get a better deal than you did last time.
but we're just exploring
Windy.
what's happening.
No one alive.
Sandy Foster.
In this situation, please be careful of what you say.
Correct. Yeah, that's why we're saying allegedly every time.
Sandy Foster.
Just out of respect.
Well, like we're seeing everything here. Like, look at right here. You see this post here. Weenie
Daisy.
Weenie says the radical
Sandy,
left is
while
already
you're right.
spreading lies, blaming
Drew
Trump for
Peanuts.
last night's plane crash.
I quit trusting the government last week when they said the top 3 causes of cancer are smoking, drinking, and obesity. Thanks, Daisy, for waking me up to the truth.
Yeah, plane.
Robert
Trump
Sinclair.
fired 400 FAA
I fact-check
officials and
everything.
3,000 air traffic controllers. That's a claim. Reality, zero evidence. There you go. So there's look at both sides are spreading misinformation, the right and the left, right? So take everything with a grain of salt. Don't believe anything. You know, we know that there was a crash occurred. People died. We know that much for sure. Everything else is, hearsay at the moment.
Bob Cox.
That's what I heard.
10-4, Bob. Yeah, well, it's good to say what happened, but we have to say allegedly all the time and just understand that this is the internet and nothing's proven until proven. This is the one here, the meme that went out over the internet by the left, well, by whoever, by the people that don't like Trump, put it that way. And that's fake news. Trump fired 400
Viking Colonel
FAA.
Marjo.
Hello, Bobina and everyone.
Marjo, how's things going over there?
Dev
Russia's
Crazy
still
Daily.
banging on your
Hello,
doorstep.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Chrissy.
Edward Cam, I have been in court for months against two of the people. I finally won, and I had a meeting 2 days ago. We are going to start our community gardens.
Very good. Let's go, Chrissy.
Windy.
I done had it when last week lies were spread about air attack on the fires in Cali. I have been in air attack base CAFIRE and Forest Service base camps.
Air attack on the fires in Cali. Yeah. Air attack base. Right on. Well, I know, that's the whole thing. Social media brings about people that go, ha ha ha, what can I think of to discredit this whole thing, or to discredit Trump, or discredit Biden, whatever. The internet is like that. And then people come
Robert
up with
Sinclair.
bullshit.
Trump is
Lies,
trying to
whatever.
blame Biden, and Obama. Trump is so low he makes everything political.
Daisy.
Drew, you're welcome.
Edward Cam.
Don't expect
Chrissy,
any survivors.
IRC, your last farm was 1000. You should be able to get the same for about 400.
Chrissy.
And these people are not allowed to be involved. You have not idea the work I have to keep these people away.
DC Fire Chief, we don't expect any survivors.
Christopher ATX.
NTSB going live in 4 minutes.
Super Salty.
Speculation allegedly are safe words to use for opinions.
Daisy.
Gross, she's just gross.
Matriarch Queen.
Tansy Sago, everyone tobacco down for the victims.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick search here for anything
Cam.
happening live here.
Matriarch
Standby.
to what not your nuclear family.
That we can pick up on this whole thing here that's really not something that's not network. I just don't want to
Bob
replay
Cox.
CNN.
Big Pharma is working on a vax to eradicate liberalism.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Queen and what?
Windy.
Once they recover all the humans, pray for those that will dive that river to recover all bits and pieces from that plane.
Yeah,
Super Salty.
crazy.
It's same as saying a whole lot of nothing.
Drew Peanuts.
Yay, the other Daisy is here. Hi Queenie.
Daisy.
Too bad Big Pharma will be close to bankrupt by then.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, what do you say panel later this week?
Bob Cox.
True.
Edward Cam.
Big Pharma is going to be doing just fine.
Christopher ATX.
Travel tip: before you travel, make sure you have a buffer with money for emergencies.
Okay. We picked up the NTSB, National Transportation Safety Board. They're going to have a briefing on the deadly DCA plane crash. So let's Check it out, courtesy of Fox 5 News.
Matriarch
Fox 5,
Queen A.
thank you very much.
We need to stick together and support all people. Those are the facts. Quit the BS between us all.
Okay,
Viking
I'll
Colonel
be right
Marjo.
back. Let's take a bit of a break
Bob
here.
Cox.
Be right back.
Bullets Barbecue.
There are huge blue catfish in that river. If they don't recover the bodies quickly, they will be gone.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Oh, now you want to play nice.
Bob Cox.
Hey Marjo.
Edward Cam.
Matriarch Queenie, I'm glad you have come around to supporting the LGBTQ community, Ukraine and Palestine.
Chrissy.
Edward Cam, I had a meeting yesterday to start thing up again. They asked me what I wanted. I said our community gardens. I said I want my worm farms. I will be getting them.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Good afternoon, D. How are you feeling?
Matriarch Queen A.
I've never was against the people. I'm against the money going there and pushing it on our kids. Get it straight, unlike you.
Super Salty.
NTSB will take months if not years to give even the obvious facts. Talk about saying a whole lot of nothing.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Deb, a tiny bit better, I think.
Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 3 1.
Bob Cox.
The division and segregation the failed DEI program has caused is similar to the Democrat slavery days, just wild.
Sandy Foster.
Bob Cox, you are spreading misinformation.
Bob Cox.
LOL.
Bullets Barbecue.
So true, Bob.
Matriarch Queen A.
Please stop fighting, work together like fuck, guys, come on.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Opinions are always welcome.
Sandy Foster.
Can't we just for once not make this political? So many families are grieving.
Matriarch Queen A.
These people are dead, stop it.
Edward Cam.
Have you gone into Sonal's Discord yet, Queenie?
Sandy Foster.
Opinions are welcome, misinformation is not.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Stop using the F word.
Daisy.
Yes, Bob, all Democrats want our slaves back. I mean, who's gonna clean my toilet now and pick my damn fruit for nothing?
Bullets Barbecue.
Like when I step in your room and get banned, Queen.
Matriarch Queen.
No ignorance is not welcome.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
This crash broke my heart.
Bob Cox.
Waiting for the
LOL.
National Transportation Safety Board to give their conference on the plane crash, chopper crash. Good to see, I think Queenie's in the chat there.
Foxy Loxy.
Just hires more miners, DG.
D. Hibiscus Cherry
Oh,
Blossom.
you got banned bullets.
Only Tommy decides what's acceptable here, Queen.
Everything's acceptable.
Matriarch Queen, you lied. I was in court on the Friday. Admit it was not me. I don't believe for a second you are real. You said you only had sex at 18, but say in the same sentence you were.
Al Munson.
Tommy wonders why his channel is shit while he has white supremacists like Daisy ACB and bullets in here spewing ignorance and hate.
Robert Sinclair.
The NTSB will be live on several channels. It does not matter if it is Fox, CNN, or MSN.
Al,
Super salty.
You know, I follow a lot of
Maybe
channels.
air traffic controllers were on break.
I follow, you know, and I follow
Edward
channels
Cam.
that have like literally
Thank you, Americans,
hundreds
for
of
doing
thousands
the
of
patriotic duty
subs.
by paying high prices. Your sacrifice
And they don't
is needed
get
to
many
make America
viewers.
great.
Really.
Sandy Foster.
Even if you have 100,000
I read
subs,
that
you
people
really don't
on
get
the
that many
Canadian
viewers on
Transportation
YouTube.
Safety Board will assist in the inquiry.
You know, so you get maybe
Sassy
200 viewers or something, or
SWEET
300.
2OK.
Yeah.
Sandy Foster, some are just not grown up enough to be interested in anyone or anything besides themselves. Disgusting.
We're doing pretty good, Al.
Bullets
really,
Barbecue.
honestly. This channel is,
Probably out
does
back
well.
getting high salty.
Considering I don't have
Sandy
a
Foster.
schedule. I don't go
Hey,
on like at
Sassy,
a
I
regular
agree.
time, you know.
Chrissy.
Brutally raped, you are a fucking liar.
We're doing quite well,
Daisy.
Al. You know, honestly.
Al is one of the most
I'm
racy
surprised
folks I
myself
know.
even.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Hey,
it's
Sassy
all of you, everyone out there.
SWEET2OK.
You make the channel what it is. Thank you very much
You're
for
amazing
being
how
part of
they
the channel.
twist the truth.
Bullets Barbecue.
Al.'s definitely a black supremacist.
Come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna boycott.
Matriarch Queen.
Okay, that's my
I
next
said I was
boycott
almost
word
18
right
when I
there.
lost my true virginity being raped. ISNT have sex, you idiot.
Edward Cam.
You were getting
D-block-
raped over the
D
coals
deleted
buying
that
gas under
message.
Biden's regime, but now that you're paying more under Trump, it's just your patriotic duty and you should be proud.
Now I gotta put that word in my
Super salty.
banned
This
list.
channel rocks.
No more white supremacists in the. I also ban the word white and supremacist.
Thank you for joining us. My name is Jennifer Homendy, and I'm the chairwoman of the National Transportation Safety Board. The National Transportation Safety Board is an independent federal agency that's charged by Congress with investigating every civil States
Edward
and
Cam.
significant events
LOL,
and other
Jesus,
modes
Tommy.
of transportation.
Well, it's not me, it's
I want to
Fox.
start by expressing
Door knocker.
our deepest condolences
Tommy, you're sounding
or
a little like
sympathies
RV.
on behalf of the
Bob
entire
Cox.
board
Hang on.
for
FFS.
those who lost loved ones in this terrible tragedy. Our thoughts, our prayers are with you. Entire communities
Bullets
were
Barbecue.
affected.
The DEI
and we are
hire just
thinking of
checked the
you.
microphone.
Edward
Yeah,
Cam.
exactly.
Today
Let me fix
is
it for the
Bryce
DEI
Bennett.
hire.
Those
Hang on, I'll
Bryce
fix
is
it for
a
you.
senior aircraft
Duh.
accident investigator with the National Transportation Safety Board. He's also going to
Telescope.
serve as our
Fuck
investigator
Taylor,
in charge
to
of
keep
this
that insurrectionist
investigation.
loser in jail.
Bullets Barbecue.
Also with me today
He
is
said
the
it was
entire board.
Hamilton
We have
Patty.
Todd Inman, member
Turn
Todd
this
Inman.
stupid chat audio
Todd
off
is
so
going
we
to
can hear
serve as
this.
the board member on
Yeah, okay,
Super
I'll do
salty.
that. Hang on,
the
I'll do that.
spokesperson
Tommy,
for
why would you
this
ban
investigation.
Tommy, why would you ban the word white? That's
All of the
ridiculous.
board members will be here.
Hang on, I'm trying to
We
make
have
this.
Vice Chairman Alvin Brown, member Mike Graham, who lived in Wichita for 20 years, and we also have member Tom Chapman. The NTSB's headquarters is just a mile from here. And so we are all here because this is an all-hands on-deck event. And we're here to assure the American people that we are going to leave no stone unturned in this investigation. We are going to conduct a thorough investigation of this entire tragedy, looking at the facts. Now, with that, I want to level set. When we go to the scene, and we were here last night, we allow the responders to do their important safety mission, which in this case was search and rescue and recovery. We stand back to allow them to do their important safety mission. And so this, for us, is our first full day on scene with our entire crew coming together. We have about nearly 50 people on scene, and in addition to our resources back at headquarters in our labs and throughout the agency. So,
okay, hang on. Let me see if I can bring in better audio here. Take me half a second here. Okay, this has got better audio.
We have about nearly 50 people on scene, and in addition to our resources. With that said, we are not going to get into specific facts in this press conference. I want to level set here. We're going to get into our investigative process. As we are able to confirm factual information, we will provide that. I do want to say this is a whole of government effort. I was able to brief, along with others, the President of the United States and the Vice President this afternoon. I want to thank them for their leadership, for their tremendous support of the NTSB, for our investigators, and for the responders that are on scene doing an important mission. I also want to thank Secretary Sean Duffy, who I was communicating with early on after we first got word of this tragedy. We've been working together throughout the day, along with his team at the DOT and within FAA. I also want to thank Secretary Pete Hegseth, who was also integral in working with us today. Chris Rocheleau, the acting administrator of the Federal Aviation Administration. We've heard from many members of Congress on both sides of the aisle, and so I will say this is a tremendous, one more time, whole of government effort. I also want to take a moment and thank the many, many responders that have been on scene. It has been an incredible effort. And I will have a full list that I will provide, that we will provide tomorrow, but I do want to thank them for all their work. With that, I'm going to turn it over to Member Inman for additional remarks.
So today is our first full day on scene. Our investigative team will be on scene as long as it takes in order to obtain all of the perishable evidence and all of the fact-finding that is needed to bring us to a conclusion of probable cause. Our mission is to understand not just what happened, but why it happened, and to recommend changes to prevent it from happening again. Since we're just beginning our investigation, we don't have a great deal of information to share right now. We will keep you informed by giving regular updates as we learn more. Our intention is to have a preliminary report within 30 days, and the final report will be issued once we've completed all of our fact-finding and investigation. Now, we will not be determining the probable cause of the accident while we're here on scene, nor will we speculate about what may have caused this accident. Today, we will be going and having an organizational meeting and establishing our parties to our investigation. We currently have the following parties that are already identified: PSA Airlines, GE Aerospace, Sikorsky, FAA, NACTA, which represents the air traffic controllers, ALPA, which represents the pilots, Army, AFA, which represents the flight attendants, The Transportation Safety Board of Canada will be an accredited representative under Annex 13 of ICAO. They will be supplemented by MHIRG as a technical advisor. They were previously known as Bombardier, sorry. The NTSB offers this party status to those companies, government agencies, and associations that have employees, activities, or equipment involved in the accident. We offer that because they will provide technical expertise and relevant information supporting the development of the best possible factual record.
Canada RV. Good to see you.
Once they join this
Door-knocker.
investigation,
yeah, exactly. Telescope.
they are not permitted to release documents
Caucasian.
or talk publicly about the
I
investigation
just
without
banned
the consent of
supremacist.
the NTSB. So I want to stress this. It is only the NTSB that will provide information related to this investigation, with one exception. Regarding the fatalities that occurred, that notification will be handled by the DC medical examiner.
Conforming
we will not be
to
discussing fatalities
YouTube
or names. That will be handled by them as the proper authority. So we want to talk a little bit about our process.
The word is too fascist.
We will analyze the facts and determine the probable cause of the accident, and then issue a report of those determinations. I also want to talk a little bit about some additional people that are here with us, and they're very important.
It's a word that the leftists use. So I'm going to start banning words that the leftists use just to piss off the leftists, okay? Just so
we
you know.
normally try to do this before a media event, but in this case, they're still arriving. Our family assistance specialists are already working closely with local officials and others to help assist them in their efforts to support everyone that's affected by this accident. And let me just reiterate what the chair said.
That way they can't call you out.
An aviation accident is very unusual in the United States. And our heartfelt sorrow goes out to everyone that's affected. It affects us, it affects everyone around us. There are a lot of people hurting today. We will help find out what happened. We will do it factually, and we will do it accurately. As part of this, we are going to be standing up some specific working groups. Those working groups will be operations. They will be looking at the history of the accident flight and crew members' duties for as many days before the crash as it appears relevant.
Background work.
We'll be forming a structures group, which will be the documentation of the airframe wreckage and the accident scene, including calculation of impact angles to help determine the plane's pre-impact course and altitude. We'll have a power plants group. They will do the examination of the engines.
Bit of the crash right there in the video.
We'll have a systems group. They will study the components of the plane's hydraulic, electrical, pneumatic, and associated systems, together with the instruments and elements of the flight control system. We'll have an air traffic control group. They will do reconstruction and review of air traffic control systems.
So they're basically talking about what they are going to do, National Transportation Safety Board, with their investigation.
Track surveillance information.
We want to know what the latest details are.
Or ADSB,
right?
Along with controller pilot communications.
So hopefully they get somebody up there that will tell us the details on what we know, what they know now.
Impact, forces and injuries,
update
community emergency planning,
what's the
and all
current
crash
status
and
is.
fire rescue efforts. Also, due to the unique nature of this crash, we will be having a helicopter group as well.
Chrissy's a good supporter of a lot of channels.
Lastly, we will have a human performance group, and this will not be its own group. It will actually be a part of the operations, air traffic
everyone
control,
has their own
and helicopter
say.
groups. They will study the crew performance and all before
I'd rather
the
ban a
accident
few words
factors
than ban
might be
people.
involved in human error, including fatigue,
Or do you think I should
medication,
ban the
medical
people that
histories,
say those words?
training, workload, equipment design, and work environment. Now we're going to take a few questions, but I will again stress we don't have a lot of information now.
Hey, hit that sub button. We need a few more subs.
We will try to release it as we can.
The only way I can build my audience is getting more subs, so we need more subs.
We know right now.
Subathon.
I'm going to ask, we're calling a few people. I'm going to ask that you state your name, affiliation.
This might be better with asking questions because you'll get more current info.
Talking about DEI hiring policies.
DEI hiring. Oh!
What do you say to that?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't hear the remarks. I was briefing House and Senate members, but I believe, Chair, would you like to take that?
Oh, she heard about
Part
the
of
DEI.
any investigation, we look at the human, the machine, and the environment. So we will look at all the humans that were involved in this accident. Again, we will look at the aircraft, we will look at the helicopter, we will look at the environment in which they were operating in. That is standard in any part of our investigation. I'll turn it back.
That's the DEI part, the human part. We'll look at every human.
Been covered yet, and what is the difficulty in a water disaster like this, which presents a very difficult environment for your investigators and the people out on the water?
Well, the question was on the flight data recorders. And we have not recovered the flight data recorders yet. We know they're there. They are underwater. This is not unusual for the NTSB.
They can detect
we
the
have
beacons
many times
from
recovered
satellites.
Flight data recorders in water. We have our lab right here that is about a mile
they can go underwater
from the
with a little
NTSB,
beacon
so it's not unusual.
recovery
and,
device.
Once we get those, we'll be able to get those read and information from them
Sounds
to
like
be
they
able to
shouldn't be a problem. They
provide
detected
further
them anyways,
information
but
to
it
you.
sounds like they know they're there.
I'm going to turn it back over
It's not like
to
they haven't are not getting the beacon.
CBS News earlier today, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth said a mistake was made last
Super salty. Yeah, I
Based off
agree.
of you all's initial investigations and preliminary findings, have you all been able to tell whether this was human error or mechanical failure?
The question was, is there been human error or mechanical failure? We don't know what we know just yet. We do not know enough facts to be able to
Super.
rule in or out human factor,
Electronic.
mechanical factors. That
There
is
should have
part
been
of
an
the
electronic
NTSB
warning, wouldn't you think?
investigative
Super,
process,
maybe there was
where all
electronic
of these
failure.
groups will come together. It's one of the reasons why the NTSB is known as the gold standard. We will take the
I
time
don't
that's
know,
necessary. But I'd also like to
warning
reiterate, if we
systems
find
are-
something that is a significant
What kind of radar
issue
does the
that
chopper
warrants
have in it?
immediate action,
What
we
is-
will not
what do they know?
hesitate to make those recommendations
I
and
don't
make
know.
them public. We have a good track record on that, and we want to continue doing so. Sir.
Yeah, I agree, Robert. I think that the error was, the chopper should have been visually looking what's going on in front of them.
Already suggesting
You know.
possible causes here as you try to keep an open mind and begin
But-
this investigation.
It's too bad that every aircraft doesn't have,
Tom, with all due respect,
radar.
I think the press also likes
you know,
to
like
state
beamed
what
over to
probable
them
cause is
from the
before
control
we get to
tower.
the probable
So they
cause.
know what the
So
what the
what I'm
situation
going
is
to
with
say
all
is
the
you need to give
aircraft
us
all
time.
around them on a radar
We need
screen.
to give NTSB,
Should be in
it's not
every
that we
aircraft,
don't
a little
have
mini
information.
radar
We
screen
do have information. We
beamed
have
in from the
data. We
tower.
have substantial amounts of information. We need to verify information.
I don't think they have that, though.
We need to take our time to make sure it is accurate. That's best for you. That's important
Yeah,
for
but
the
we saw the-
families.
Bob,
It's important
earlier
for
we saw the
legislators
radar,
who are seeking answers to try
showing
to
them
figure out
crash.
what they're going to do
It
about
showed on
this.
the radar
And
them
so
crashing.
It will
So
take
the
time.
airport
we do
had the radar.
have a lot of information, but we need some time to verify that.
Yeah, Member Chase Williams from Fox Business. I'm wondering about the conditions in the tower last
Hey, watch it,
night. Were there any
Canada RV, or we'll have to ban that word.
anything of that?
Remember, we
Question
ban
is
words,
about
not people.
controllers. As I said, we are just now forming the groups. The controllers do have union representation, which they are entitled to. They'll be working with our party system and our party groups. They'll be conducting interviews. Those interviews will need to be analyzed, transcribed, and other team members will need to look over it. It'll be a long process, but we will go through the entire history.
My question is for the chairwoman. Can you tell us more about what the president and the vice president's responses were when you briefed them this afternoon?
Sure. So the question was about my briefing for the president and the vice president. As is standard, we offer briefings on our process and what we know. And this was a briefing with the president and vice president and with Secretary Duffy and Secretary Hegseth and also the acting administrator of the FAA. There was discussion on what we know so far and our process, and that was about it.
Madam Chairwoman, Stephanie Ramos with ABC News. Similar to Tom Costello's question, the President has stated what may have caused the crash, stating common sense. Does that affect your progress at all at this early stage?
Yeah, so the NTSB, we conduct an important safety mission where we take a very careful approach I'm sorry, the question was on speculating during investigations, which is...
Yeah, they don't like to speculate.
We often hear about. What
good.
I will say is we look at facts on our investigation, and that will take some time. And at some point, we'll be able to provide that factual information,
Haven't
as
heard one
Member
yet,
Inman said, and provide that hopefully tomorrow.
Exactly.
Have you been able to retrieve the black boxes from the helicopter? Has the military decided whether they're going to read those to the NTSB? And what about the ATC tapes?
So the question was about black boxes, which are referred to as black boxes, which are typically orange. We have not recovered any of the boxes involved yet. We feel comfortable and confident that we will be able
I'll ban
to
any word with A, E, I, O, or U in it, okay?
Probably the most important in those that were involved. I mean, there are still ongoing recovery efforts involving the fatalities involved, along with some debris is coming out as well. We will make sure that that perishable evidence is maintained. We have a great process for that. We will probably have more than one black box, so to speak. It's our understanding that the Sikorsky helicopter is equipped with some form of recording devices, and those will be read.
Deb, I'll give you supermod status so that you can alter my
starting relationship with them, and we've already made agreements in order to be able to do that. So I feel comfortable in what we're going to be doing. The other question was about air traffic control. We received a very large package of information from the FAA at about 3 a.m., I believe, this morning. That is still being reviewed and analyzed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would say there's a lot more information that usually comes in that than what you may find online and people might speculate about. And that is part of that overall process where we take the time to get the information correct and to make sure all the parties are engaged and involved and can fact check that information.
Yeah, that's the problem, the fact checking. Like right now, we've already got a report that there was people found alive. False info.
Indicating that the controller that was on duty at the time of the crash was doing a job that's usually done by two people.
We have not reviewed any specific reports about the controllers at this time, at least from the leadership team.
Did you hear
Our
that?
Investigators are continuing to pull all that
He said
information.
there should have been two controllers on at the time, that there was only one controller on.
All that information will be part of that investigative process. But right now, we can't speculate on anything that may have been reported in the media.
So that's speculation?
Until we get the opportunity to validate and understand how it impacts the investigation.
Not this guy didn't hear about it, but the reporter heard about it.
Sir?
But it could be false info. So that might be a reason that it happened, right?
In, are they coming into the airport? And how are you going to sort of do the sensitivity of bringing them to the place where this tragedy happened?
So the question is about the families. And many of those families are still en route. Some are still being notified.
Yeah.
From both the military and from the
all of
commercial
the
crash.
Families.
There is a
Biggest
family assistance
air incident in 15
facility
years.
that's being stood up by American and PSA Airlines in Bethesda, Maryland. They've already been working on that, standing it up. Our team from our disaster assistance team has also been coordinating with them.
Families are still being notified.
It is
Breaking news.
customary that at some point, if the families wish to go to part of the accident site, that we would arrange such a thing, but it will only be when we know that it's safe, we have the correct perishable evidence, and we can do it in the proper modesty that should be for those family
They're making
members.
it sound like
It will be a
MAGA
little
was
bit of a
responsible
process,
for
but it will
this.
take some time.
Sir, to follow up on the air traffic control system.
No. Sir, or are you?
I know that Marielle Carville with DC News now. We've heard from some witnesses that they saw people were able to come down the slides of the plane. Has there been any indication that people made it off the plane into the water?
Well, again, we will not speak to the fatalities. The D.C. medical examiner will, but I think the D.C. fire chief this morning very succinctly said correctly that we believe there are no
Quack in the house. Hey, Quack. Quack! Whoa!
So, right now, we're going through the debris fields. Nothing we've seen would indicate that maybe slides or chutes were
I'm talking to
deployed.
the door knocker.
It was a very quick, rapid impact, but we've seen nothing in that regard so far from the evidence we had, but we still need to verify all of that information. One more question?
Sure. Are you
Oh, I better be careful how I put my arm.
Jeff Cook, ABC News. What do you know about the altitude of the helicopter at the moment of impact? And can you talk about the procedure for such helicopters
Altitude.
in that area?
Not going to say.
The question was about the helicopter procedures, and in D.C. it's kind of a unique environment. We've been getting briefed more and more by the FAA. I'm not an air traffic control specialist, but they're actually helicopter zones, if you will, or tracks. And this one was transiting, I believe, from track 1 to 4 as part of their normal procedure. If you live in D.C., you see a lot of helicopters going down into this area. So there's a very well-defined system in that regard. As far as altitude, until we get the additional information, we can't validate or basically corroborate any of that until we get more of the electronic data and the data that's on the plane. I do want to clarify one question that also came about cell phones. You know, in today's age and time, a lot of electronics and other devices do contain a lot of different information. We've found on a number of our accidents that we actually are notified through a smartphone that may sense that. As part of our process, we will obviously treat all of the effects of the deceased with dignity. We are already starting to pull that information together. If we feel that it's necessary to find or pull some of that information, we will work with the families and make sure we do it in a manner that's respectful for them and their privacy. But right now, we don't have any plans specifically on that amount, on that area until we need to.
Yeah, all the cell phones. Well, you got data on there, but basically, what kind of info do you need? You need the info of...
And you've been watching this NTSB
news
conference, the first one after this tragedy on the Potamic.
Where the plane was and where the chopper was, you know, like in the altitude and in the location. So as long as you know where they are, the corroborating evidence will be in the so-called black box data. What did you say? It was actually a yellow box or something on a plane. But anyways, the flight data recorder will, should be the same. It'll say, and basically it's the altitude that you're wanting to know. What is their altitude, and what was the change in altitude with the different planes before the impact? And another thing, like that was just discussed there, would be the fact that the chopper is like a chopper that's flying around D.C. all the time. It's not just some chopper coming in for a landing. Those choppers fly, like high-ranking individuals from here to there and whatever. Well, I don't know. Actually, it was a military. So why the military chopper is there and what the military chopper is flying and who they're flying around, I have no idea. And would it be the government? Is the government using military choppers to fly the government people around? Does Trump do that? Did Biden do that? Like, what's the purpose of the chopper? But it seems like there was only 3 people in the chopper, from what we're hearing in the chat, a limited number. So it's almost as if the chopper is not at that time flying a diplomat or anybody like that. It would be pretty much a pilot, co-pilot, and bombardier, on the in the chopper, or the whoever is looking after the route, the GPS dude, the dude that sits in the back seat behind the pilot and the co-pilot. But anyways, that would be it. So that I don't think they were actually transporting anyone to any place in particular, by the sounds of it. Super says, no matter the altitude, they should never be anywhere near that close. Absolutely. Like, that's crazy. Crazy for that to happen. Absolutely. And, because you think of it, because choppers fly around my city here all the time. And you know what? I generally see them flying at about the same altitude. So they must have something when they're flying around the city, they fly at a certain altitude. And the planes are usually, when they're flying over the city here, they're like way higher up in altitude. But of course, in this situation, it's a plane coming in for a landing. So it's going to be, as it's coming in from the approach, it could be any height, Okay, it could be 10,000 feet from the approach coming in at an angle into the airport, straight in, And then at the very last moment, that's the key point. And then at the very last moment, making a change for a different runway. Is that what we're discovering? Give me a yes. Give me a 1 in the airport, in the chat. If the plane was coming in for a landing on one runway and then was told to go and change over somewhere else. And then all of a sudden that changes it for the chopper that's just minding his business, flying in his own thing. So I don't know. There's a lot to learn, and I guess we're going to find out in due time. But everything is a hypothesis here. We're just speculating on what may or may not have happened at this point. So don't repeat anything that you're hearing or that we're talking about here. We're just talking about what may or may not have happened. But and what may have been the cause of it. Because think of it. Everything's all set up. The air. Think you're the air traffic controller. You're sitting there. And you got everything all set up. You got this plane coming in on one runway, and you've got a chopper that's doing its thing over there, and you're going, okay, yeah, everything. And then at the very last moment, you change the trajectory of the airplane to be coming in somewhere else and the two runways are like this, right? One's coming in here, one's coming in over here, So he's got to make enough of a change to go over to get into the other runway, and gets into the path of the chopper. Is that what happened? Maybe. Yeah, and exactly, Troy. Audio from the ATC was very telling. Time will show it. Yeah. The air traffic control. And I know that we kind of found a little bit of that already. Let's see if we can find air crash. Let's see. We'll see if there's anything on ATC that we can. Let me see what kind of audio that I can dig up here, or anything else on this whole thing. Hate to agree with Trump, but the crash looks like extreme incompetence and negligence by air traffic control. Clears both to land. Okay, so hang on. Okay, let's shut that off. This is James. James posted this on, and what he says on X. I hate to agree with Trump, but the crash looks like extreme incompetence and negligence by air traffic control. He clears both to land, advises the chopper helicopter, PAT-25, to watch for traffic. How? Question mark. So, yeah. That's kind of weird. And then you saw the video there. The video is actually at the airport there, and you can hear some kind of a siren going off there. And yeah, this is the thing right here. This is the bit where it actually happens. This is the ATC radar screen. A collision avoidance alert was triggered, and the collision occurred at 300 feet, about 1 mile out from the runway. Collision alert. See that? CA means collision alert. "300 feet above ground" is what that said right there. So that's new info to me. I never heard that before. Okay, back to the chat. I'll turn you back on again.
Beerman 24.
The chopper flew directly out of the plane.
Mitchell Media.
The flight radar app also shows the moment they hit.
Daisy.
Well.
That's CA. Crash alert. Crash alert. So that's being shown on the radar.
Sandy Foster.
Butterflies, it's so sad this has to be political.
Butterflies are free.
Sandy, he said DEI may be to blame, WTF.
Well, we don't have to dwell on the DEI aspect of this whole thing. That's that's kind of
CC
petty.
Reagan.
What you're
Enough
doing is
ATC.
you're like bringing it up over and over and over again. The DEI, thinking that it's a good thing, or
Daisy.
are you trying to put it in
Probably
everyone's
true,
face,
yes,
thinking
right,
that it's
most
a
of
good
the
thing?
time.
And Trump said that it's not such a great thing, and we don't really want to embrace it. Let's, in fact, get rid of this whole DEI thing and move on to something
Carrie.
different.
A chopper could have turned any second. It's a chopper, not a plane.
Butterflies are free.
Sandy, it's everything Sandy.
Windy.
CC, that is my thoughts, but now we wait.
Mitchell Media.
Maybe Biden was flying the chopper via remote.
Canada RV.
Hello, Carrie.
Bob Cox.
Democrats ruin everything they touch. That's why their party is collapsing.
I want to see if I can find some audio of the whole thing.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Be careful, ladies. Don't make Canada RV angry. He will rip you up in a very vile manner.
Carrie.
Hi, Canada RV.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Okay, I found something here.
Have you seen those military choppers? They are huge.
Yeah, that was
Daisy.
a huge chopper. We've seen
Cash
it.
did amazing today in his confirmation hearing. Cash did amazing today in his confirmation hearing.
Yeah, I saw that he was doing that. Here's the audio. Listen to this.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation. Separate. Four 472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017. American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, claim Anthony 3000.
That's it.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation.
Audio of air traffic control can be heard asking the Blackbird PAT-25 if it has the American Airlines CRJ 700 in sight. Moments later, the two aircraft collide. So that's the audio. Let's listen again from the beginning.
S25, CRJ in flight.
Right there.
F1 is CRJ.
Listen to that again, right there.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation.
What does he say? Hang on. It's really, really hard to hear what it is that he says. I'm going to turn up the volume. Hang on. Let's do this just so we can get his max in here. Now, this is what they say here. Audio can be heard asking the Blackhawk PAT-25 if it has the American Airlines CRJ 700 in sight. Moments later, the two aircraft collide and crash into the Potamic River. Audible gasp can be heard in the control tower. So let's listen to this whole thing once again here. A little bit more amplified audio.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation. 472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017.
Right there. Gasps. Listen to the gasps.
472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017. 472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017. Tower, 1 star, 32017. 1 star, 32017.
You can hear him yelling in the control room. That was control audio.
472. American 3130, go around, turn left in 250, claim Anthony 3000.
So right there, he starts talking to other airplanes. He calls out to a different airplane to climb up to 3,000 feet. Wow.
Daisy.
This is horrible. There are other things going on. Let folks listen to this on their own, man.
Well, yeah, but it's the title of my stream. Look at the title of the stream. It says plane crash.
Angie, I believe it will show him in direct fault.
Bob Cox.
Notice how excited the enemies are. They big foul.
Well, he apparently told them both to land at the same time, is what I'm hearing now, which you would probably want one of them to land before the other. But, you know.
Mitchell Media.
They're both at
That's
only
interesting research dissecting what happened.
Only 300 feet. That is low. Very, very low. 300 feet. A chopper doesn't normally fly at 300 feet, like even around a city. Like, think of it. You know, that is low. You're like at least, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 feet, whatever. But not 300 feet. Like, come on. That is like landing height. And they're both coming in and landing at the same airport at the same time. Is that what happened? We don't know. I don't know. That's
hibiscus cherry
misinformation.
blossom.
Who knows?
If you rent interests, walk.
That's what I'm hearing.
Carry.
Could be radio signals. Who knows anymore? No survivors, so there is that.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Yeah, I personally like sharing info and discussing it.
Sun
They're
Honey
both coming
Studio.
in for a landing at 300 feet.
No building in D.C. can be taller than the Washington Monument, so it's probably not that unusual. Helicopters have a lower clearance there.
Super Salty.
Helicopters don't land on the runway.
No, they don't, but they land at an airport. And that's an airport. Of course, they're not trying to land on the same runway, but they're both trying to land in the same airport. But yeah, good point.
Windy.
Low because plane was on final approach. Maybe need to restrict helicopters from that situation.
Bob Cox.
You're going to have to make a change, that's
Chopper
for sure.
was just taking off, I heard.
Yeah, but they were both coming in for a landing.
Choppers run along the Potomac River at less than 200 feet all the time.
Super Salty.
They use the taxiways.
Windy.
Bob No was flying back to base.
A normal airspace.
Cox.
Stop talking.
You puke.
Everything Trump is doing now
Choppers
to bring
fly really
everyone
well here.
To wake up and do something in your communities.
Bob Cox.
Oh, Windy.
Yeah, well, Trump is just talking about DEI. That's all he's talking about here now with this issue. But yeah, thanks a lot, Chrissy, for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Give us a 1 in the chat for Chrissy. Give us a 1 in the chat for Chrissy on that super chat.
Chrissy.
Much appreciated.
Beerman 24.
Look up what Trump said last night on Truth Social.
Tommy Temper.
1.
Edward Cam.
There we go.
Don't let Trump distract you from your skyrocketing grocery and insurance costs.
Chrissy gives us itself a 2.
I'm in McConnell Air Force Base practice zone.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Everyone listen to Chrissy because she is a Canadian.
It's hard to see over your super chat, Chrissy.
2.
Windy.
There are a total of 5 bases in that area that use helicopter route.
Remember back in the war?
Bob
he used to be that guy that would look over
what does
the
the
thing.
chopper look like plane?
What was the name of that guy?
Bob
Quick.
Cox.
AIBS.
Chrissy.
During the war.
D. Thanks.
Picture was all over the
Sun
place.
Honey Studio.
Tommy Temper here is a short of what it's like to land at Reagan Airport. https youtube.com shorts vkj guy 7fbdgsi v6gh hayas jj8ysg.
Daisy.
Absolutely not.
WYZIWA TV 742.
The Democrats in your chat are insufferable.
You see
Bob
that?
Cox.
Puke.
You see that, right, Wizzy? Wizzy, good show. Good show you had on there. I was going to come on your show and, give Ant a bit of a beating.
742.
Joe Biden
but
took
you were doing
4
good
years to
with,
get us into this predicament. Least you could do is give Trump a month to get us out of it. Let us be realistic.
Doing good
Edward
with Tony on there.
Don't let Trump distract you from his mishandling of federal funding distribution.
Besides, for me, I don't have much to say about DOA. He's doing his
should
own
have
thing.
Tommy.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
They are entertaining, Wizzy.
Yeah,
Wendy.
I should have.
Howdy, Wiz.
If you have another show, I'll
Daisy.
come on.
Exactly,
and
YC.
Talk about him.
Butterflies are free.
Trump never takes accountability for anything. Blame Biden during the campaign. Blame Biden during his own presidency.
There's a
Beerman
lot
24.
of streamers, a lot of stuff going
The
on. The
helicopter
internet is
flew
pretty
directly
big.
into the plane.
Edward Cam.
Always something else to talk about.
Don't let Trump distract you from his attempts to ravage the U.S. Constitution.
Mitchell Media.
Tommy, that image you have on screen with flight path, is that the one that shows you the 3 near misses before the final impact?
Miss Angie Shrug.
It's easier to destroy a country than rebuild it.
Daisy.
What all did Biden blame Trump for? Butterflies.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Biden is at the nursing home.
Wizzywood TV 742.
The Constitution is just fine. Democrats continually try to override it.
Wizzywood TV 742.
Their attack on the Second Amendment is my number one example.
Yeah, it's tough out there. Everyone, it's hard to give free speech, or it's for everyone to have free speech. And
super
some
salty.
people are just plain attacking
Trump
other
had
people.
nothing to do with this accident.
I don't really like to attack
Daisy.
anybody,
Projection.
I like to have a discussion and talk things out, decide right and wrong. And, you may not always agree on things, but no need to attack people. That's where it seems like it's
Cherry Blossom.
It's Al Biden.
the people on the left side of the fence that like
Edward
to go
Cam.
into attack mode, unfortunately.
Don't let Trump distract you from his attempts to rewrite the Constitution.
Christina W.
Who doesn't love a good lefty meltdown?
God rides a Harley.
I got all my information from some clueless dude in Caneza.
Bob Cox.
The Mitt.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
The DB Trump taking away the power of the purse from legislative subverting Constitution.
Super salty.
It's Harris's fault.
Carrie.
Trump blames the FAA. He said this could have been avoided.
Butterflies are free.
Well, it's an
Dear
early
friend, how have you
blame.
been?
Put it this
Daisy.
way. Trump is blaming
Cam, you are so confused.
the government policy
Bob Cox.
as being maybe
Oh,
part
the
of the
meltdown is
problem.
epic.
Maybe.
Wizzywood TV 742.
Who knows?
Democrats are so dishonest that it's nearly impossible to have a discourse.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
That's true.
Sending immigrants to Guantanamo Bay, freedom.
I heard
Edward
that
Cam.
one. That's the latest one.
Don't let Trump distract you from how he is replacing all federal workers with his loyalists.
Guantanamo.
Christina
Well,
W.
Yeah.
Hi, Bob Cox.
You don't want to have an
Bob
infiltrated
Cox.
government.
Hey, K.
Bob Cox.
Hey, KW.
Super salty.
Might be Obama fault.
Yeah. But,
CC Reagan.
Trump might be on a little bit of a witch
agree
hunt for
with
some of
Trump.
the people that were responsible
Butterflies
for,
are free.
those
Daisy, I
charges
guess you
against
missed
him.
his little press conference.
So, possibility.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Illegal immigrants.
Yeah, the most
Edward
violent
Cam.
ones. Yeah, Wizzy.
Don't let Trump distract you from how
Got
he
the,
is lining the
MS-13
pockets of his
whatever
big tech
type
crypto brothers while
criminals.
fleecing the American public with his meme coin.
That
Wizzywood
if you got
TV
planes that, or you can't send the
742.
people back to the country, you
The
got to
most
throw them in
violent
jail.
illegal
What can you
immigrants.
do?
Super salty.
Obviously, it could have been avoided.
Bullets barbecue.
Chrissy, I saw
Did you
that.
know that
I saw that too,
3000
Chrissy.
top performing
I saw the
applicants
whole
for
thing.
air traffic controllers were rejected by FAA for being white?
Chrissy says, watching Nora
Hamilton
school
Patty.
you was the
The
highlight of my
ignorance in
day.
this chat is
I
off
saw
the
that.
charts.
I saw that happen.
Daisy.
You know,
Biden didn't he give that many butterflies?
Pirate.
I saw that happen where you and Nora were going at it, and yeah, I have to, you know, agree with Nora on a lot of things. She's been within it like a lot longer. In fact, she said that she was born into it, you know, or you know, that's where she started life, was in Scientology. So, you know, and because she's worked up and being part of what appears to be a trainer and things like that, she has a vast knowledge of how the inner workings of the whole thing and how it works, you know, being a trainer and stuff like that. So yeah, it was kind of interesting to see that, you know. But that being said, you know, I understand, Wizzy, why you were there. I saw Scott standing right there in front of the Scientology thing with your name, Wizzy, on a sign, you know, making it look like he's there to protest Wizzy, and Wizzy's inside of that building, you know, type thing. You know, it was like for you, who's like was part of Scientology for a small part of your life and got out of it. You know, like you're not in that building. You know what I mean? Like, and he's just using you as just a prop. You know, and like I've said this before, DOA is he's a YouTuber, right? He's an entrepreneur. He's a showman. He's a actor, a bad actor, a break a leg actor, whatever, primarily. And he's out there to grift, you know, just like anybody else that's using YouTube for a source of income. You know, that's their life. Their life is there. So they're going to do whatever they can to get the ching coming in, you know, and that's it. And it doesn't matter whether he's ragging at some guy outside of a guy's house or something in somewhere in the bayou, or whether he's at 1776 or over at Santa's or wherever, or in California. It's just a means to the end. And it's Scientology today, and it's going to be Herman Munster tomorrow. You know what I mean? Whatever the next thing is. It could be anything. Who knows what it's going to be. But it will be something different. Because, as you see, he's being so badly ostracized from the anti-Scientology group. He's like doesn't have that many friends over there anymore. And in fact, he's got more enemies than friends. And when you have more enemies than friends, and you hang around dark back alleys in the middle of the night, yeah, well, you know that it's not going to be great for you, you know. And that's all I'm going to say. You know, you got to be careful out there. Being a streamer, you have to be careful what you say and who you say it to, because, you know, things might come back to spank you, shall we say. Go ahead.
Daisy.
Slaves and slave owners are done here.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, might be time for you to go work at the meat packing plant.
Butterflies are free.
Daisy, are you popping bottles? LOL, I meant he blames Biden several times in that press conference. I think he even blamed Obama. Same game, same player.
Bob Cox.
Hand Green Crystal Ball is having a rough time with it.
Minkia.
Night vision reduces field of view. Traffic control asked if Chopper had eyes on plane. Chopper reported yes, but there were two planes.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Cam.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Wizzy https youtube.com WizzyWig 742 SIDC 6YHTKXCM775Z95.
Sun Honey Studio.
Chat remembers.
God rides a Harley.
Friends will bring a shovel.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Frankly, Margaret, I don't give a damn. LMAO.
Butterflies are free.
I think Daisy would be excited to pack some meat. Cam wouldn't he? You does. LOL.
Daisy.
Butterflies, I was being as smart as Biden is at fault for a lot and also blame Trump for everything.
Chrissy.
WizzyWig TV 742, she took you down. You looked at the moron. Although you were, you then did a live with ZDTPB.
Very good point. I agree with you on that one. We heard that they were using night vision. It does reduce your field of vision, right, to very narrow, right in front of you. And they were told to land, right? They were at 300 feet. What else could be at 300 feet?
They do have night vision glasses. Our Canadian Coast Guard goes in worse waters than that.
God rides a Harley.
Yeah, even later.
Edward Cam.
Butterflies are free. She's a hard-working gal. She can roll up her sleeves and work for that minimum wage.
Yeah, I know what it's like. I've tried night vision. So it's definitely narrow vision. It's like looking through binoculars, kind of. So you're looking and you are seeing stuff, in front of you, but you got to be looking right at something to see something. And if you have a aircraft,
DEI is costing American lives.
It would be hard to look at a moving thing in night vision because it's almost like trying to look at something in binoculars, right? You know how you have trouble focusing on something far away. But I don't know. You have to envision it. Did they even have a look of it if it was coming in from the side of them, like behind there, where they could see?
Butterflies are free.
Edward Cam, I know she is LOL.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Wow, Cam, you have a issue. W minimum wage earners.
Dory hand pointing left. Wizzy and nut simp.
Chrissy, Wizzy's not a moron and nobody took him down.
Troy.
Night vision is hard on depth perception.
Super salty.
Illegal aliens can do more than clear a toilet. I've personally seen them mowing lawns. I'm kidding. Some are capable of white blue collar jobs. Sorry Tommy for using the word white.
Chrissy.
WYSIWYG TV 742 had duel live with ZDT, and though that was a good idea, a moron.
Air traffic controller.
Daisy.
It was
Like
probably
I said, 30
out in
an
the
hour
middle of the
ISNT
river.
minimum wage.
Wow.
Edward Cam.
Who's making 30
Both the
hours?
helicopter and the plane crashed in the river. The approach to runway 33. Imagine.
Windy.
Wizzy had that interview with DT planned for a few days. Get you story straight.
WYSIWYG TV 742.
Is Chrissy here and drunk again?
Chrissy.
Dory, Wizzy and Nuts Simp go get a Big Mac.
Windy.
Whiz yup.
Canada RV.
That your email, Cam, LOL dummy. He gave me permission to use any of his content I wanted, LMAO.
Bullets barbecue.
Did you know that 3000
Anybody
top
can use
performing
my
applicants for air
content.
traffic
I don't-
controllers
I
were
don't-
rejected by FAA for being white?
I don't
Troy.
strike anybody for
Fun
using
fact,
my
night
content.
vision
So you can
projects in the
restream me
color
or
green
clip me
because
or
the
whatever you
human
want.
eye can
Go right
see
ahead.
more shades of green than any other color.
Edward Cam.
That's not what he said, ballbag.
Chrissy.
WYSIWYG TV 742 you wish.
So yeah, I don't really
Miss
care
Angie Shrug.
what people do.
Ask to see how many
If you need
fingers I'm
content in your
holding up.
channel, restream me or
Super
whatever.
salty.
Go right ahead. A lot of people have in the
per
past.
HR
Like
is minimum
Broken
wage in
Patriot. I
San
don't know
Diego.
if you know him. He used
Canada
to restream me
RV.
all the time.
No talking
whoever.
about Jeff Lapper, Tommy Temper.
It's actually, I consider it to be good for your channel to allow people to restream you because then more people get to find out who you are.
Butterflies
And then
are
they
free.
actually, they go, oh,
Chrissy, weren't you a fan of
I'll watch that
NTSB
guy
on
myself
off the deep
next
end
time,
has
not
TV?
through you.
Edward Cam.
Good
We're
for
immigrant
everyone.
agricultural workers paid minimum wage.
Super salty.
Is the word blue on the list too?
Blue? No. Blue's not on the list.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
We can talk about off if we want to.
Chrissy.
Miss Angie, I never agree with red, but I do agree you are a disgusting human. Show me your teeth.
Christopher ATX.
Canada RV, since your overnight increase of 350 subs, not one has visited your stream. Do you really think people are that dumb?
Butterflies are free.
I missed what he said about Jeff.
Yeah, it's the same audio.
Super salty.
Can we remove White from the list?
Canada RV.
Can I have him on text LOL?
Hang on. I don't know if this is the same audio, but I'm going to listen to it again. Let me just turn down the speech chat.
Windy.
Sorry, Wendy. Grandpa worked the fields. Oh, okay. Get the citizens to work. Okay, here's the bit. It's got audio here, but the audio is quite low on this feed for whatever reason, so I'm going to crank it a bit. Okay, let's listen.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation. Separate. 472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017. Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, climb maintain 3000.
Okay.
350,
right there is when they hit. You hear them yelling? Okay. So that's early on this clip.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, climb maintain 3000. Okay, left end 350, 3000, American 3130.
Pilot.
Tower, Blue Streak, 5347 is on final. Request runway 33, circle to 33.
Circle.
American 472, Council landing clearance runway 1 continue. Russell 13, standby. Blackjack 3, can you return to base? Blackjack 3. Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land. Blackjack 3,
That's for another
Fairfax
chopper.
1, I need you to land immediately.
Fairfax 1, understand,
land immediately, looking for the field. Top 6, yeah, go ahead. You land immediately. Can you go to Dulles for a few minutes?
Okay, and that's it for that clip. So you can hear where everyone is like horrified at the control tower because you can hear them all gasping in the control tower when the planes hit, and then he tells some other plane to circle around, go change altitude. Then there's the somebody else is on there and tells it sounds like maybe another chopper to go and land right away, to turn around and land or something. I'm not sure where he's telling them to go or whatever, but whatever, to clear that area and to go and land somewhere else, I think is what the deal is all about there. But yeah, that's a little bit longer clip there of the whole thing. Back to the chat.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Uh-oh.
If you are talking about Jeff from Travel Fun, I cannot see him giving permission and reading him or using his material.
Here we go.
Super salty.
They probably saw the huge flash in the sky from the explosion.
Jeff is okay
Peter
with,
Burns.
well, he's okay with me restreaming
Telescope set end has a deep end.
him. You know, he's generally
Red
okay.
Mama.
Daisy LOL.
But definitely ask people. Ask
Canada
people
RV.
if you can restream them. Then you know
just
for sure.
text me Cam, you dummy LOL, as I said I can use whatever I
But
want.
there's a lot of places that you can't
Red
ask,
Mama.
you know, like news agents
Eater.
and stuff like that. So, you know, I'll tell you who's more likely to strike you, okay? Who is more likely to strike you is going to be another streamer that has 100,000 subs and does their own videos where they do their own editing. Usually it's not a live channel, but it's more of they do their own editing. And it, you know, that's their pride and joy, is their edited piece, right? So they get a copyright thing from YouTube when anybody plays it anywhere on the internet. Like for me, if I do a show like this, I'll get copyright strikes showing who, or not copyright strikes, but I'll get copyright information that will come to me from YouTube that will say, these other channels used your material, and, you know, do you want to copyright claim them? You know what I mean? Like, I actually get that. That comes in as part of YouTube. So it notifies people, and then they can go, oh, I don't like that guy, I'm going to strike him. You know what I mean? Or they just put a strike against anybody that streamed any of their material, right? And the people that usually do that are not going to be the small guys. If it's a small guy with, let's say, less than 10,000 subs, he's not going to strike you because he generally doesn't care, right? Unless you're saying bad stuff about them, right? You say bad stuff about them, well, and they find out about it, yeah, they might give you a strike, yeah. But just generally restreaming people, they don't care, you know. And you're talking about them, and you're repurposing as long as you're repurposing the content, nobody can really say anything. But if you're just straight out restreaming like an entire episode of the guy's whatever it is that he's showing you, wow, that's not fair to anybody, right? You don't want to just, you know, restream the entire thing. You want to stop it and give your own blurb, you know, like repurpose. That's called repurposing somebody else's content. And YouTube loves that. They love you to repurpose somebody else's content and talk about it and whatever. And sometimes you might get a strike, and you can probably fight it. No, 9 times out of 10, you can fight a strike, and I'll tell you how. If you do get a strike, and you fight it, then the other guy comes back to you and says, "Oh, well, I still think that it's copyright, and I'm going to take you to court." So then you go back to him and say, "Okay, I'll fight you in court," and that's where the other guy, who's if he's just a small channel, he's not going to take you to court because he doesn't have the wherewithal to take you to court. So he's just going to leave it at that point, you know, and then the thing will just plain go away at that point because he never does fight you in court. So he never does win, right? So, but the key to the whole YouTube thing is to don't just plain take somebody's thing and just take it and play the whole thing on your channel with not, you know, being there and talking about it and, you know, repurposing it, so to speak. Anyways, back to the chat there.
Butterflies.
Troy.
I believe one got fired.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
So it's Trump's fault.
Daisy.
Yeah, Trump's fault.
Days LMAO.
Red Mama.
Replaced I'm sure butterflies there was no empty air traffic controller seat LOL.
Edward Cam.
It's going to take a while for Trump to refill all the positions he emptied out with his loyalists.
Door Knocker.
Troy Trump is signing new executive orders as we speak.
Christina W.
D. They blame everything on Trump.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Everything is Trump's fault to the loony left.
Peter Burns.
Trump fired the DEI hires Butterbag.
Troy.
Oh no.
Door knocker on what?
You want to hear this story?
Daisy.
Good Cam.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want to hear this story?
It's Clinton's fault probably was having secret meeting on the runway.
I think we'll pass on that
Red
story.
Mama.
It's going to be a long 4 years for some LOL.
Pass.
Edward Cam.
It's your patriotic duty to endure all of these hardships so that Trump and his billionaire cronies can accumulate even more money.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Ooh.
TDS is alive and well.
I not.
How about this? This Quran burner was
that Dems are going
shot
to
dead
blame
last
Trump.
night, apparently.
Door knocker.
Quran burner. Look at
Something
that.
to do with the FAA and hiring competent people.
Butterflies are free.
Shot dead in his
Come
home.
on, D. Aaron T. We friends LOL.
Windy.
Trump signs EO to block DEI from FAA happening now.
Mossad the Mole.
Glad to see chat is a love fest.
Let that be a warning to
Butterflies
you.
are free.
Don't burn the Quran.
You guys
Don't
are
burn
so
the Bible.
sensitive
Don't
over
burn
Donnie.
flags.
Loosen up.
Don't disrespect anyone.
Edward Cam.
Doesn't matter who they are.
Egg prices were Biden's
Especially
fault
don't
4 weeks
disrespect
ago. Now the
religions.
president has nothing to do with it, and you should be proud to pay extra because nationalism.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Mossad, what s up?
Door knocker.
He signed 2 executive orders.
Ooh. Yeah, looking to see what else is up here. Trump's pissed off. Trump defends all K to 12 schools that promote race or gender indoctrination. Oh, he defunds them, not defends them.
Where were all these? It's going to take a while to rebuild what was destroyed, folks, when Trump was making all those day one promises.
Look who's beside Trump.
Miss Angie shrugged.
I think the president has plenty of options to control prices, but Biden didn't. In 4YRS, I think Trump deserves more than 10 days.
Just the news, just
Kurt
the news.
Manley.
Blame Mayor Pete for DEI and FAA.
Daisy.
Tariffs on Canada and Mexico.
Mossad the Mole.
Hi Angie, all our fans are here, I'm stoked.
Daisy.
Let us go.
Edward Cam.
May gets ate that up, but now they suddenly understand it's not a reality.
Miss Angie shrugged.
He kept tons of day one promises, did more in one day than Biden in 50 YRS.
Bullets Barbecue.
Fun fact, the FAA is being sued for throwing out aircraft controllers applications based on their race.
Edward Cam.
LOL, sure he did, Angie.
Canada RV.
Hamo said the mole.
Butterflies are free.
He said the first day, didn't he?
Super salty.
She's mad because she was forced to get a male passport.
Edward Cam.
Due
to
to
Rittenhouse post
Trump's regulations.
Daisy.
He doing it now.
Miss
Male.
Angie shrugged.
Actually has an M on
The
there.
coronation will start soon, I'm sure, Mossad.
Kurt Manley.
Check it out, Mossad.
Make Gitmo great again.
Edward
in the
Cam.
mail, and they changed
Birthday
the gender
butterflies.
to male
Supreme
because of
Post-Apocalypse
Donald
Warlord.
Trump.
Hey, why?
In case y'all want proof, there's my picture, very cunty. And yeah, there's that big ugly M. Yay!
In case you're wondering what it's like being transgender under this new administration, I just got my new passport in the mail and they changed the gender to male because of Donald Trump.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's pretty sad.
In case y'all
She's
want
not
proof,
happy.
there's my picture, very cunty. And yeah,
There's the M right there. See that M? Right here. I don't know what to think of that. What do you think of that? Chat, what do you think?
Troy.
LOL.
Kurt Manley.
Troy, you need to check his passport closer.
Daisy.
Or is that just a
Rittenhouse
fake?
should have
No, I don't know what that
STFU
is.
and not
I
fell
don't
for the
believe
bull
anything
they
on the
fed
internet.
him.
Hearsay.
Carrie.
LOL.
Red Mama.
LOL, Troy, LOL.
Where's Mossad though?
Miss
Mossad
Angie
should go and
OMG, Troy.
see if he can go on a speed
Snafu.
date with her.
Troy SMH, LOL.
Butterflies are free.
LOL, Troy,
Speed
that S
date.
why we love ya.
Edward Cam.
LOL, 4 doors more horse, ISNT Captain America, he is a murderer.
Christina W.
Troy, there's nothing wrong with being gay.
Mitchell Media.
Yeah.
Science, LOL.
Merkel
Miss Angie
criticizes CDU successor
Not
for
according to a
relying
jury
on
of his peers'
AFD
camp.
support in Germany. Breaking. It's breaking news. Just coming in.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, 1,000 a day to work Gaza checkpoints. They want me back. Should I go?
You should. $1,000 a day. Go.
Daisy.
Cam, it's after the jury. He FKD
Gaza
out.
checkpoint.
Super salty.
I thought that was a woman that is deceiving. Should be illegal for that reason.
Deceiving, yeah. No kidding. That was very deceiving.
Kurt Manley.
Like usually,
Mossad, take Brett
your
with
North
you.
American examples are not as beautiful,
Super salty.
in my opinion.
Misrepresentation.
But what can I say? Everyone's up to their own opinion.
Red Mama.
No Mossad.
Edward Cam.
You're right, OJ wasn't he a murderer either, and Epstein didn't he make it to trial, so we can't really say what he was, can we?
Miss Angie shrug.
That'd be a great drag name, Salty LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Okay,
Sure, they're
let's go
only
with this
taking
one here.
USA
Just because, you know,
military.
just because I've
Edward Cam.
seen her before. Him.
But now that we're going off of what the jury says, how about those 34 felonies that our county president has?
Who was in the stall.
Daisy.
Oh no.
Been waiting on if Red and Daisy had a baby, it would be barbecue and it would come out of Red's ass.
Oh man.
Troy.
Let's yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's go with this one here, which this is your in the stall. This is the in the bathroom stall situation. So listen to this very carefully, and then we'll ask a question at the end of it. So you're going to be listening to this very carefully. Oh, where's the audio?
Factory. And I was just in the women's room at a cheesecake factory. And when I walked in, there was this little girl, like 3 years old.
Okay. So you get the premise of the whole thing. This is the Cheesecake Factory transvestite situation. Okay. So she walked into the women's washroom and there was a 3-year-old baby in there. And that herein is the dilemma. Okay. And even this person who's a transvestite feels like ill at ease being there, I think is the situation with this. But anyways, listen.
I was just in the women's room at a cheesecake factory. And when I walked in, there was this little girl, like 3 years old, tops. She was standing there alone, I assumed waiting for her parent who was in the stall. And all the stalls were full. So like I couldn't go in, I just had to wait. And it was me and this little girl and no one else. And she kind of looked at me like, and, I just like nodded my head and didn't look at her. I was like, it's kind of awkward. And it occurred to me that when the parent, who I don't know, leaves the stall, exits their stall and sees me, a trans person, and their little 3-year-old daughter, that they might make an assumption based on untrue things that they've heard, an assumption that could be very dangerous for me, unsafe for me. So instead of waiting for that to potentially happen, I left the bathroom and decided I didn't need to pee that bad. Trans people go through this thought process any time they're in a bathroom, and it's not okay. And it's important to talk about because it happens all the time.
Drew Peanuts.
He looks and sounds more feminine than Daisy.
Edward Cam.
For the same crime, would double jeopardy not prevent that?
Troy.
If you only knew LMAO.
Mossad the Mole.
CC knows.
Mitchiter Media.
Go to the men's den, it's just a pee, no one is stopping you, live how you want to.
Daisy.
I know you want me, Drew.
CC Reagan.
Mossad.
Edward Cam.
What bathroom is Caitlyn Jenner supposed to use now?
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Imagine him feeling awkward.
Butterflies are free.
LOL.
Christina W.
No, Edward Cam, civil is different than criminal.
Edward Cam.
Oh cool.
Super salty.
A penis should not be hanging out in a ladies' restroom.
No.
Drew Peanuts.
Daisy, if it was between you and Queenie, I would pick you.
It's like
Edward Cam.
Trump was found guilty on 34 counts of felony fraud in his hush
right.
money to a
That's
porn
more
star
important
trial.
than this issue.
Snafu.
CC Reagan.
I think the person was
Mitchell
probably
Media.
I don't know.
Edward Cam LOL.
Yeah.
Deb's
That
crazy
person
daily.
and people like them
Do
have
these
to
people
think
not
about
know
stuff
ahead
like
of
that
time what they
every
are
single
going to
day.
encounter before they
I
transform?
don't think about that,
Mossad the mole.
but they have
Tommy,
to.
do
Yeah.
the birdies have fresh water and food?
I think it's
Daisy.
unfortunate.
A Wheaties
But-
box.
Peter Burns.
I think she might have bounced a few balls.
C.C. Reagan.
Snafu.
Yeah, but the
Daisy.
point is that you can't
Thanks,
stop
Drew.
people from doing what they
Christina
want to
W.
do. That person
Edward
wants
Cam, why
to
do you
be
call him a rapist then?
that way, and you can't
Sun
stop
Funny
that
Studio.
person from being that way.
I
You
don't
know,
care
they're going to
what
be that
sex
way.
you
They're
identify
going to do
as.
what they
If
want to
you're
do.
older
People
than
want to do what they
12,
want to
worrying
do,
about like
and
that
you
on
can't
your
stop
head, you
them.
want
Like,
attention.
do we agree on that? Right?
Drew Peanuts.
People are going to do stuff.
I would pick
and you
any
can't
of these
stop 'em.
trannies over both y'all though.
Bullets Barbecue.
Oh, Scott's
DEI
spiraling.
people, you saw
That's
this
funny.
with the California fires, and now this was a long time coming.
Wizzywood TV 742.
Scott is currently spiraling on his live stream. He is looking for absolutely any way he can to justify his bad behavior.
Yeah,
Super salty.
the bad actor.
Not even misrepresentations.
Scotty calls everyone else
Sun
a bad
Honey
actor,
Studio.
but the actual bad
Snafu.
actor is himself. You know,
Ren's uterus.
I need duct tape.
he has so many enemies.
Miss
Well,
Angie Shrug.
that shows you.
Salty, you're gonna be giggling about that for days to come.
But he's like,
Ren.
what do I do now?
PLL soon be parked by waterfalls and doing panels wissy.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Remember though,
Hey, Snafu.
spiraling can bring in lots of
Snafu.
donos too, Wizzy.
Hey,
You know,
son,
like
honey.
there's he's not.
Edward Cam.
He's
Christina W.
he's an
because I
emotional
believe
person.
he is
He's
rapist.
like a he's
Drew
emotional
Peanuts.
like a woman. Really,
Wizzy
honestly,
is currently crushing on
like
Scott.
cries all the time.
Wizzy
Like I don't
TV
cry like him, but he's crying
742.
half the time on there.
Scott is a bad actor factory.
Yeah,
Snafu.
Hey, Spa.
exactly.
Edward Cam.
I didn't call him a rapist today though.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hello, Snafu.
That's funny.
Christina W.
Sad
Edward
fishing,
Cam,
yeah,
the same
yeah,
way
sad
I
fishing.
believe Jay
That's
was
what
a
it is.
murderer.
Oh yeah, and
Snafu.
people do that. I see them all
Hey,
the time.
Debs.
They'll start
Ren's
crying on
uterus.
their stream, and there's some
Yellow
streams
jacket
that are,
stingettes.
you know, with
Wizzywood TV 742.
highly emotional people
Yeah, it's
on them.
called sad fishing.
Edward Cam.
I said since we're going off what a jury says Rittenhouse isn't a murderer and Trump is a felon.
Super salty.
Yep, miss, now I have a new name for trans people thanks to your observation.
Daisy.
Tommy, you have always stuck up for Scott before he banned you in his other account.
Yeah,
Godzilla
well,
about
like I
Toomey.
never talked negatively about him, and I like
Ren's
restreaming
uterus.
other people. So
I
I
think
love
I'm prolapsed.
restreaming Ant because he was like controversial and a great person to restream, right? Because it was always doing something, getting swatted or something. So yeah, great guy to restream. You know, like that's why I like
Miss Angie
Scott
Shrug.
because he's a good
And
showman
both of them are
and,
walking free on his your
and was
president
always
figure Hakam.
you know, he still to this
Christina
day
W.
he
Edward
knows how to
Cam,
work
don't
the
forget
system
to add Nelson Mandela in that group as a
for
felon
clicks
as
and
well.
views. You know, he's really great at it. You know, I give him
Supreme
credit for it.
Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
And on top of
Hey,
that,
Ren LTNS.
going to where the action is and
Edward Cam.
getting even more subs off of
Christina
the people that
W.
are already
LOL
there
cool.
doing stuff. So sort of
Snafu.
rubbing shoulders with other
KWA.
people and growing your
Peter
channel.
Burns.
Excellent at doing
And
that.
said the best thing about jail is the cavity searches.
So, like
Miss
from
Angie
the
Shrug.
point of view of a
And Milk.
YouTube channel, yeah, he's
Daisy.
got a going concern YouTube channel.
Tommy Scott
The
is a
stuff
shit
that people
stain.
don't like about Scott,
Ren's
I don't like
uterus.
about that either.
Hi, Spa
Which
got
is
duct
like
tape.
bullhorning
Christina
little old
W.
ladies, you know, and
Hi,
some of that
Snafu
kind of stuff. You know,
GTSY,
I don't like
how
that.
are you?
Godzilla about Toomey.
I heard that as well, Peter.
Edward Cam.
I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. Is there supposed to be some sort of gotcha here?
Drew
No
Peanuts.
gotcha.
If Aunt Wizzy and Tommy had a 3WAY, who would be penetrated first? My guess is Wizzy.
Miss Angie Shrug.
And Jesus, I'm pretty sure only felons got nailed to
I'm not
trees.
going to answer that one, Drew.
Snafu.
But I don't
I'm
agree.
good, KW, how are you?
Daisy.
Gotcha.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Hang on.
Ren, I have some
Who wears
flexi
the
seal.
rainbow headband?
Christina W.
Drew.
Edward Cam, just keeping things in a healthy perspective.
Mossad the Mole.
Hi, Ren.
Yeah, you got to make a drink with this Mayo plus vitamins I've got here today.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy loves rainbows.
I don't know if it's any good,
God
but I'm going to try this stuff. Mayo.
I like his flip flash.
Drink.
Chrissy.
Additive.
Tommy Temper Scott is live.
Drew Peanuts.
Wizzy off camera.
Edward Cam.
Haha,
yeah, well,
okay,
I'm,
girl.
you know,
God
the other thing
A.
is
Harley.
that I always like the fact that Ant
Miss Angie Shrug
doesn't strike.
Ren, it's been YRS.
He never gave me any strikes.
Might be in order.
And he always said, hey,
Peachy Chaos.
restream me. I don't care if you restream
I
me. I
love
won't give you
rainbows.
any strikes. So Ant actually
Christina
said
W.
that to me. I remember that. Whether he
Snafu's
banned me
doing
or
good,
not,
thank you.
he actually, gave me permission to restream him. And he doesn't, I don't think he cares who restreams him or whatever. He doesn't, I don't know if he restrikes you. Unless you're really, hammering hard at him or something. Like doing a hit channel like
Concentrated
Didant
chemical
or
vitamins.
DOS or someone like that.
Chrissy.
He might try and strike them.
Tommy
I don't
Temper,
know.
he is okay with you retrieving him.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy is putting cocaine in his drink.
Daisy.
Then play him so we can laugh.
He is okay with me restreaming him. But at this point now we're at the point where, he might go, well, now Tommy Temper's sitting there just bad-mouthing me. And his whole chat is bad-mouthing me. Wizzy's over there bad-mouthing me.
Hey, Snafu.
So,
God
do I
rides
risk
A.
restreaming
Harley.
him now?
Let
No,
us all
I
go
don't
watch
want to
Scott
restream him
Tommy
now
loves
that we're in a climate where he's got me banned from his chat. And he obviously doesn't
Snafu.
like me. He doesn't like
Highway
people
Marjo.
in my chat. So, I don't think it's a good idea to restream him.
Supreme
at this point.
Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Bad idea.
Marjo.
Mossad the Mole.
Throws my pillow at Marjo.
Edward Cam.
Super
Don't
bad
let
idea.
Trump distract you from your rising medication costs and insurance premiums.
Yeah, exactly.
Snafu.
Hey, even.
Miss Angie Shrug.
It's not a bad idea to get restream permission in writing CYA.
Chrissy.
I have told him you are chill.
Peter Burns.
Let
Chill,
me know
bro.
when Ant gets popped and I'll change the channel.
God rides A. Harley.
Alpha Kenny Buddy.
Mossad the Mole.
Sierra November
Wow.
Alpha
Okay. Hang
Foxtrot
on.
uniform.
I'll bring him in here just for a little bit for a,
Sun Honey Studio.
what do you call it?
Hands Marjo a boot to throw back.
Well, alter the content. How about that?
Troy.
If you've never been banned by DOA, you're not doing something right.
Exactly.
Snafu.
Let me find
Brumo
DOA.
said, hey.
Hang on. Is he still alive?
Christina W.
Streamer Wars.
Don't let
Okay,
Trump
got him.
consume your thoughts 24 hours a day, LOL.
Here he comes. Here's his audio.
Viking Colonel
and
Marjo.
also not having the knowledge of how
Son
to do
Honey.
it properly.
Drew Peanuts.
So I got some big wires. I'm going to run the big
I
wires.
think it is good to take a
It's,
break from the
4
Ant Show when you're as stuck in the show as Wizzy, and don't take a couple days off every now and then.
Okay,
Bullets Barbecue.
He's
Hi Mossad.
Chrissy.
talking about Wire now.
He will not strike you, Tommy Temper.
Hang on.
Peachy Chaos.
I must not be doing anything right.
Bob Cox.
LOL right KW.
Mossad the Mole.
Here we are.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
He's doing a vertical.
Hey Spa.
Here he is here.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
He's talking about doing solar or
Mossad.
something in his van.
Mossad the Mole.
Tiggles
This is what he's
Marjo's
up to.
footsies.
gauge wire.
Daisy.
I'm going to run this
Barbecue,
to
thanks
the,
for sharing that
to the
yesterday.
front on the thing. And
Peachy
it'll
Chaos.
pop up here, and there'll be a DC.
Hi Bullets.
Okay. Anyways, that's what Ant is up to there. He's
Bullets
working on
Barbecue.
wiring in his van.
No problem, Daisy.
I don't know what he was up to earlier. Let's go to a little bit earlier here. It's pretty much.
Christina W.
LOL Bob Cox. They are more focused on what Trump does than his voters.
Woodpeckers.
Bullets Barbecue.
Hi Peachy.
Woodpeckers. He's talking about woodpeckers. All things good.
With Danny particularly.
Edward Cam.
He's talking about Danny.
Casual reminder that Bullets is currently doxing several women from this community on his Edward Cam clone account channel.
is just typically into the Scientology talk and stuff like that. But I think he's in the middle of nowhere there, where there's snow on the ground. He's up high altitude, where there's snow on the ground. So something going on there. But like I said, right at the very moment, live, weird.
God rides a Harley.
It looks to me like he's working on a connection on some batteries and a solar panel and some solar stuff.
Christina W.
Looks like it.
Edward Cam, why are you advertising for the doxing?
Ren.
He has done absolutely nothing for the Church of Scientology except help them.
Sup, fools.
Yeah.
Camster,
so he's
have
not
a moral
even.
Compass?
Well, he's talking about Danny and whatever.
Peachy chaos.
So he's just.
I am
doing
not
a construction
for
project
what anyone else does.
And getting he's getting lots of donations. He's got a donation
Bullets
from
barbecue.
Christy. Christy gave him a donation of $50.
Super salty.
Wow.
What model of Harley?
Very
Drew
good,
Peanuts.
Chrissy. Chrissy gave him a donation
Someone
of
should
$50.
peck my wood.
And BB gave him a
Bullets
donation
barbecue.
of $20.
I deleted mine.
Says you're supported no matter what.
Christina W.
Edward Cam, are you advertising for it to get more views
And
for it?
Chrissy, you're giving donations all over the place. You should actually, Chrissy, ask. You should give him a donation and ask him about Tommy Temper. Ask him if he minds if I restream him anymore. You know, say, do you mind if Tommy Temper restreams you?
Most sad the mole.
Give him a 50, by the way.
Happy
At least a 50.
420.
Just kidding.
Daisy.
I'm just kidding.
Cam, you suck.
Well, I'm not kidding about
Edward
asking
Cam.
him, right? Because I can't
just
ask
don't
him
want
because
people to forget what
banned
kind
me.
of person he is.
Right. And like I put him on here
Hibiscus cherry
more.
blossom.
We'd actually watch him a little
That's
more.
motorhome
but
is a wreck.
I don't want to get a strike. Okay. That's Ant, DOA we're talking about.
God rides a Harley.
HSTC.
But all he's doing is talking about his
Edward
Scientology
Cam.
stuff there. And the van.
Daisy, you know what really sucks? Giving out people's phone numbers and talking about jerking off onto pictures of people's granddaughters. You know what bullets does.
Woodpecker's a bird, yeah.
Kurt Manley.
Sandy.
Let Sandy Foster know that a woodpecker is a bird.
What the bird.
Most
The
sad
bird is a
mole.
bird. The bird.
Tommy, make up with that.
Sup, fools.
Yeah.
Camster, but it's okay to take over channels.
Christina W.
The bird.
Edward Cam,
MD Media
because it would seem as though
18.
you're trying to get
I'll
more
say some
people
names,
to go
okay.
look at it.
MD Media
Peachy
18.
chaos.
Nora.
Think about it, a brilliant idea. You make up another channel
Sticker
acting
chick.
like you hate yourself and acting like other people just for clicks and views.
Sticker chick.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Tommy and chat.
What do you think of Sticker chick?
Sup, fools.
Camster, that's a criminal offense.
Do the birdies have fresh food?
Edward
They do.
Cam.
Oh,
I should go
could
and put a
see
little
why you
more
would
out there, a
think
little more
that
bird
KW.
seed.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, do the birdies have fresh food?
Bird. Bird is the word. I should get
Edward
a little
Cam.
bit more bird seed and
Sup,
put it
fools,
right
I'm
there
not sure what part of
in
what
this
I've
bowl
done is
right
criminal,
here.
but I'm not too concerned about it.
And then more birds will come around.
Daisy.
I'll do that right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll share
Hang
my
on.
phone number
Watch it.
everywhere.
Stand by.
D. Hibiscus cherry
Outside it.
blossom.
Right here.
And
There we
he's
go.
showing his
Stand by.
motorhome. It's a wreck.
Daisy.
Cam.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, I don't know who did that and I strongly disapprove.
Scumdog.
It's okay now, I'm here.
Super salty.
It's not a bird if you say it backwards.
Most sad the mole.
Alfred Hitchcock, the birds.
Christina W.
Edward Cam. Yeah, it's obvious to anyone with brains in their head that if you announce something that's on a channel, people will want to go look at it.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, clean your truck off.
Christopher ATX.
Oh Lord, the last name of one of the flight attendants that died is Epstein. I can hear it now.
Sup, fools.
Camster Karma is going to rear its ugly face one day.
Kurt Manley.
Cam, do you have Brandy's phone number?
Edward Cam.
Christina W. Ohm.
Edward Cam.
Subfolds OK.
Edward Cam.
No, I do not have telescope as phone number KW might.
Mossad the Mole.
Snowblower to Fought.
God rides a Harley.
Peter Burns is Tulsa spelled backwards is.
Daisy.
GRAH.
Chrissy.
I love Scott, know his heart.
Daisy.
Dude needs a bath.
Subfolds.
Scott is disgusting.
God rides a Harley.
This is boring latte.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Chrissy, did you see the inside of motorhome?
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Justice for ZDT.
Edward Cam.
Scott is a big of a predator just like you are, Chrissy.
Chrissy in the chat.
Edward Cam.
Bit of.
Wizzywood TV 742.
Are you effing serious, Chrissy? You're definitely drunk.
Peter Burns.
What did Chrissy say now?
Restarches his Dick Tracy pajamas.
Mossad the Mole.
I want to touch Cam's worms.
Butterflies are free.
I love Scott. I know his heart.
KW, you sound intelligent and yet you don't realize Cam
Chrissy,
said that to let people know bullets is
Chrissy,
a known
have you ever
doxer.
heard Scott say that
Subfolds.
if you're his
He
friend,
sleeps with his cell phone
he'll
under
use
his
you?
pillow.
And, you know, like, don't quote me on the exact words, but
K9
this
gaming.
is what he describes
LOL.
his friendship with other people as.
Blood in
If
my
you're his
coffee
friend, he'll
too.
use you for while you're his friend.
LMAO
But then
is
if
3:30
you're
in the afternoon and I'm
if he
drunk and
can't
you
use you
fuckers
for
are
anything
hilarious.
else, whatever, he'll just toss you aside. You know what I mean? Like that's his thought process. I've heard him, you know, generalize on how he deals with people. It's
Mossad the
not,
Mole.
you know, it's like it's okay if
I
you're his
sent that
friend,
pager
but he has
leftover from
no
the
problem at
operations.
all tossing you aside for like the trivialist reason. And he you know has this high moral thing where his morals are, well, you know what? You know, your morals are no higher than mine, Scott. You're no more. And for you to think that I'm like a lesser person than you and to ban me for your channel when my morals are
Simple
probably
time,
higher
baby.
than your morals, because the last thing I would do would be to take a bullhorn and go out and bullhorn little old ladies, you know. Chrissy, what if you were Chrissy, what if you were the little old lady sitting there outside some restaurant?
Christina
You didn't know what
W.
the hell was going on, and then all of a sudden he
Butterflies are
comes
free.
up
If
and
I
starts
was
yelling
concerned
at you
about people
to
seeing
the point
someone
where you
as
have to
doxed
go
info,
away.
I certainly wouldn't announce in a
You
chat
know?
where to go
What
find
about
it.
that? Like Chrissy.
Butterflies are free.
Nothing wrong with playing with your worm, but it's a shame you don't
Like
have
it's
an
okay to
anaconda
like him for
play
one
with.
thing, but what about, you know, for the
Peachy
good
chaos.
things that he does or the things that you
I
like
can't
about
say
him?
anything
But what
bad
about the bad
Bohawk
things that he
'cause
does?
He knows
Stuff
my
that
address
that
and I wouldn't
most
want
people
him
don't
testing
like.
outside of my house.
Canada RV.
Bullets Barbecue pulled you out. I seen all your tags.
Peter Burns.
Mossad, the best part is and receives messages on that pager.
You know,
D.
with that being
Hibiscus
said,
cherry
I
blossom.
appreciate your super
And
chat,
tolerates Chrissy for donos.
Chrissy.
Bullets barbecue.
Okay.
Edward Cam.
You know,
The people that are
It's
being
like,
doxxed are
nobody's
aware
perfect. I'm not
KWU1T.
perfect.
Find the
He's
page
not
by
perfect.
searching
Nobody's
Edward
perfect.
Cam. I do not believe that anyone that didn't
But
already see it will see it based on my message.
sometimes if people are doing things that you're saying are like, hey, that's
97.
bad, don't do that.
RV,
You know,
I thought
well,
you said you'd
sometimes
never
people
been in
should
this
listen
chat.
and not do bad stuff.
Edward Cam.
Canada RV thought he texted you and said you were good.
Peachy Chaos.
But, you know.
Or that was your grandma Chrissy.
But you can see how banning
Canada
people
RV.
and timing people out will definitely
tagged me,
trigger
it
them.
was in my
People get
channel
triggered.
info.
It's like I got, you know, I want to say that I got triggered, but I just wanted to enter the fray a little bit. So he triggered me by timing me out, or not timing me out, by banning me in his
Edward
chat.
Cam.
So what do you expect somebody to do? They're going to talk about you, right?
I wanted people to
I'm
be
probably
aware
talking
that
about
Bullets
Ant
makes
more
clone
so
accounts
now
and that
than,
he doxes people.
than in
Also
the last
that he
3
talks
years.
about masturbating onto pictures of people's
Just strictly
granddaughters.
because of getting
Canada
banned in his
RV.
chat. So there you
And
go.
I was in his channel
It's
once.
actually working. Getting some
Daisy.
lots of
And
free
why all call
advertising
me
from everyone
FKD up?
at the end of the day.
Most sad the mole.
I
Tommy,
know.
you gonna defrost your truck for Wonder Woman.
I know. The truck. Look
Butterflies
at
are
the truck
free.
is in bad shape. Look at it out there.
KW point is
Look
hey
at-
S
my
A
truck
doxer
still has
as
snow
usual.
on it
We
there.
have different opinions. I do see your side of the argument. I despise doxer S. I'm sure
It
you
was
do
snowing
too.
out there. Right now it was
Chrissy.
snowing, and I had to actually
D member 2 months and tolerates Chrissy
snow
for
blow a
donos.
little
Have
bit of
another
the
Big
snow
Mac fatty.
off of the
Christina
deck there in order to
W.
get those seeds in there.
Edward Cam, thanks for feeling the need to clarify.
But I don't think the birds found it yet.
Canada RV.
He did Cam, I deleted cause I didn't know about repurposed video S.
They'll find out.
Snafu.
Water.
Oh yeah, repurposed video. Yeah.
Daisy.
It's
Take
raining
somebody
again.
else's
We have
video.
had rain for 2 days, much
And,
needed.
okay, like for example, this would be an example of repurposed video. So
D
we
hibiscus
take
cherry blossom.
DOA
Oh, Chrissy, I'm a fatty. Good luck with that, sweetie.
and
Most sad the mole.
let's see, where is he again here?
Be the
Lost
bridge.
them.
Edward Cam.
So we
Canada
can take
RV, if
DOA
that were
and
the
I can
case,
play
then you
him.
need to remove your repurposed video from PBS that you stole.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Snafu.
MATBR97.
DOA doing something there.
Snafu.
So you can take them and you
Butterflies
can go,
are free.
oh, okay. And then you cut it like
Cam
that.
is a
And
good
you
guy.
talk about it a little bit, you know? You go, oh yeah, it looks like
Drew
he's doing
Peanuts.
something. I don't know what he's doing.
It is pretty obvious Chrissy is one of Ant's financial contributors.
I love Michael.
Daisy.
Hey.
Edward Cam.
Well, hey,
Canada
but,
RV,
but
I'm
to-
looking forward to
I
your
wouldn't
original content.
chastise Christy for donating, you
hibiscus
know? Like
cherry
there's
blossom.
lots of people out there that donate. They
Drew.
donate to more than just one
Canada
person,
RV.
you know? Like look at Chrissy
Cam is a
donated to me
weasel,
too.
LOL.
What am I going to do? Badmouth Chrissy for donating to
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Ant?
Any on the run.
But you know, that being
Snafu.
said,
Hey, K9.
I can't donate to Ant, for example,
hibiscus
because he
cherry
banned me.
blossom.
You know that if somebody
Hello,
bans you from their
Snafu.
channel, you cannot donate to them.
Butterflies
right?
are free.
I hope you know that
It's
too.
her money.
Anybody that's banning people,
Most sad
So,
the mole.
don't expect to get a donation from
salt
somebody
flow.
that you banned. Snafu, what's up? But anyways,
Sandy Foster.
you could, for example,
Hey, Snafu.
play a little bit, talk, play
Edward
a little
Cam.
bit, talk, and do stuff like that.
I'm a good
show
weasel.
what's going on, you know.
Butterflies are free.
Freedom to donate.
Snafu.
D, how are you?
But it
Dachshund
looks to me
Grandma
like he's
Israeli.
installing
He knows me, LLB in a
an
cage soon.
inverter.
Christina W.
I think that's an inverter.
Butterflies
right there.
are free. Yes, I find it absolutely unacceptable and disgusting when people dox others, no matter who does it. I see Cam doxing too, so he
Like
is
right
a
there,
hypocrite.
that thing right there that he's working on is probably
Daisy.
some kind of an inverter in his
I'm
fan.
laughing about Cam being a good guy.
He's got really bad
Snafu.
pixelation.
Hey, Sandy Foster.
Butterflies are free.
Yes, you are Cam.
Red Mama.
Dang it, D.
Ren.
And is avoiding LA because he
Reagan.
is afraid of streets.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
That RV will
Snafu, I'm
burn.
still.
Well, didn't DOA
Sandy
say
Foster.
something about burning the Blue
Daisy, come
Celebrity
on, you
Center
gotta
there?
admit
I
Cam is
saw
a
that
good
clip
guy.
with him saying something about
K9
that.
Gaming.
And then he said that they used it
Ren
at some
ND.
court case. That Scientology used it
Edward
against him in
Cam.
a court case. And somebody
We'll
said
have
that.
to
Oh,
agree to disagree
the
about
guy that
sharing the
funds him
information
said
Bullets
that.
shared himself.
His donator said that.
CC Reagan.
You know,
That
like,
RV
he shouldn't
will
talk
burn.
like that. That's just
K9
really terrible.
Gaming.
Hi, Sandy and Cam.
Really, really terrible, Mom.
Snafu.
Oh no, D, you still have fever.
Butterflies are free.
The question is,
KW, who did he dox? Are you sure, KW?
Ren.
K9.
Oh, we've got some birdies in there, too.
Drew
Look at that.
Peanuts.
Birdie num num. Let's see. Let me adjust the camera a little bit without scaring the
People
bird.
can't get enough of our boy Ant.
I'm moving closer.
Sup Fultz.
They all defend each other, bootlickers.
Canada RV.
Hey, sup Fultz.
Christina W.
Okay, let's
Edward
go in there.
Cam, do you know the
Get some
definition
birds
of
in here
doxing?
or something.
Butterflies are free.
Hey there, K9.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yes, Snafu.
Sup Fultz.
Trying to think for yourself is almost impossible for some.
Edward Cam.
Yeah, well, that's not nice
Christina
to say
W, yes.
K9
RV
Gaming.
burn.
Hi, sup and butterflies.
Well, you know, he's
CC
playing
Reagan.
with electricity in there,
He
you know,
did, Tommy.
wiring stuff up. So, but it's only 12 volts, so
Edward Cam.
the chance of it causing
I've
a
seen
fire
you
is
share it
pretty
half a
minimal.
dozen times, KW.
Butterflies are free.
D, hi friend.
Daisy.
Hey Tommy, there were two that wished death on me just yesterday.
Yeah, that's not good.
Snafu.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon, D.
Edward Cam.
You're going to emphasize the intent.
Most Sad the Mole.
It's a pigeon.
Sup Fultz.
Sub K9.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
K9.
He is gonna burn that van down requiring.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hope it doesn't.
Some make a lot of money hating Ant.
Christina W.
Doxing is the act of publicly providing personally identifiable information
The
about an
problem is
individual
that
or
Ant isn't
organization,
doing
usually
anything
via
right now.
the internet and without their consent, consent being the key word.
Oh, yeah, that's that one. Consent.
Edward Cam.
Consent, not intent.
Edward Cam.
Is it consenting when you publish your personal information and share it with the world?
Christina W.
Edward Cam, did anyone ever give you consent to put
No,
their
it's
full
not.
name in
That's
chat?
not consent, Edward Cam.
Most Sad the Mole.
Because
Make love, not war.
anybody can publish anybody's
Edward Cam.
information. Like,
goodness, KW.
like there's tons
I
of
did
stuff
not get
published
explicit consent from
about
a
me
single
that's not
person in my
published by
lifetime
me.
to say their name.
You know, so I never
Troy.
gave anyone consent to
Tommy
stuff about
TDS
me.
is
But
behind.
people, the more that you get out, you
Sup
stick your neck
fools.
out, basically in the
Always
public.
trying to
The
justify
more
wrongdoings.
stories are going to be written about you
CC
for
Reagan.
good or for bad. You know,
He has multiple
some are
12
probably
BS.
true, some are going to be false.
Edward Cam.
It's the way
I
life
did
is.
T get Brett S permission to call him Tory.
I personally, I don't
Butterflies are
look
free.
back. I just
Who wished death on you, Daisy?
I just look forward,
Edward Cam.
like whatever's going on in the future.
He told
Good.
us all he willingly shared it,
Whatever
so
happened
why
in the
can't I
past, who
take that
cares?
as consent?
Come on.
Most
Don't cry
Sad the
over
Mole.
spilt milk.
Nusa commercial.
Butterflies are free.
Thanks,
You're
Troy.
paying
I hate
for,
when it's behind.
YouTube.
Christina W.
Then you're officially a doxer and a hypocrite, Edward Cam.
Troy.
Me too, LOL.
Edward Cam.
Should be minimal.
Christina W. Okay,
here,
thank you for your
I know
opinion.
that it's behind. I'm actually looking at the
Peachy
chat
chaos.
as it's behind a little
They
bit.
don't
Not that
despise
much
people
behind.
that wish death. That is all okay in the rule book.
Hang on, let me
Edward
zoom it
Cam.
forward.
Bullets published it himself.
Okay, I'll stop the speech and then I'll start it again, and that should zoom it
Troy.
forward.
K9.
Snafu.
LOLISNT, it always Troy.
There you go.
Scumdog.
Hi K9 Gaming.
Edward Cam.
I published that information. I lead people to it. I would not have any expectation of that remaining private.
You see that bowl of
Troy.
water? That's the only bowl of
Snafu.
water in the
Deb's
area.
Crazy Daily.
Good afternoon, K9 Gaming.
D.
Everywhere else
Hibiscus
is
Cherry
ice
Blossom.
and snow.
What was your intent, Cam?
Most Sad the Mole.
And that little
Tommy, what S for snacks?
That feed dish is heated.
If you put your personal information out there, expect scrutiny.
That's a heated dish.
K9 Gaming.
Birds eating good today.
They are. Yeah, they're liking it.
Daisy.
It one T let me say how they wish death on me, but very painful.
Not seeing too many magpies.
Cam. What is my intent by sharing my name and picture on social media?
Butterflies are free.
Why hasn't he, the wife, cleaned the snow off
Sounds
the truck
like Facebook.
yet? You got a good
Edward
there,
Cam.
Tommy.
Go over to Facebook. Everyone uses their real name on Facebook.
Hot meals.
Well, not everyone, but tons and tons of people use their real name on Facebook. And Facebook makes you do that, and then they go, okay, show us your driver's license, to verify that it's you, blah, blah, blah.
Canada RV.
Ty for the rep proposing the content tip. Tommy Jeff mentioned same thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Repurposing the content. And I just showed you. So for example, with
of course they do. Tommy in bullets used his real name and picture on Get, and he linked that on his YT page.
With DOA, who's live right now on his channel.
I started on Facebook. That's why I thought nothing of it when I came to YouTube.
Like I can show him on here. Do little snippets and clips and whatever like this.
Bullets
like, haha, look at this.
So all Facebook information is public information.
Don't
can shared is what can.
Just don't put him on like as being now on your channel. Now his channel is your channel, and the content is exactly the same. You want to take it and repurpose
Canada
it is what
RV.
it's called. So this
YouTube's
I just
so freaking
repurposed
strict.
his content right there. Where if he tried to strike me, they would process the strike, but I could go back at him and say, okay, take me to court. Because I'm repurposing the content as per terms of service.
You say this
with
is a piece of shit, and
YouTube,
you would never be here.
And
Most sad the mole.
the person is not going to take you to court
Transformative.
because it's going to cost them money. Right. Period. That's it.
Snafu.
YouTube is a different beast, Daisy.
Edward Cam.
He sure did matter.
Canada RV.
No, I didn't.
Most sad the mole.
Release the Kraken.
The
Deb's
Kraken.
Crazy Daily.
The Kraken.
MATER97. I was thinking the
Release
same
the
thing.
Kraken.
LOL.
Sup Fultz.
People can go wherever they want.
Daisy.
Snafu, I know that now, but didn't he?
MATER97.
RV lying again.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
You don't post content as if it's yours.
Exactly. If it's somebody else's content. But you put
Most
it
sad
up,
the
you
mole.
talk about it, in
Can
fact,
come over then.
somebody in the chat drop a link
Skeleton.
to DOA's channel there.
Dumb women and old people
Drop a link
actually
there.
thought the internet
actually, I'll
was
drop a
safe.
link.
Lol.
So
Harry
what we're
Snatch.
just showing there. Here's the link
So
to
Bullets
DOA.
is planning on doxing
Go over there
more
and say,
people.
Tommy Temper sent
Canada
me. Okay,
RV.
I'm going to drop a link.
Drama queen.
Drop a link and just
Butterflies
say,
are free.
Tommy Temper said to say
That's
hi.
not cool,
Go
Daisy.
over there
I
and say
don't
that.
know what
Say,
was
Tommy
said.
Temper
Not
said to say
liking a
hi.
person is no reason to say that to anyone except a child predator.
He won't see anyways because he's
Daisy.
too busy doing stuff.
It's
right?
probably on purpose because YouTube doesn't have anything against
too
bullying.
busy
They don't
wiring
do
the,
shit.
the shack there. The
K9
trailer,
Gaming.
the
Hi Deb.
motorhome.
Tommy Temper.
https www.youtube.com watch Vim Javlkezek.
There you go.
Edward Cam.
RV uploaded
RV
Jeff's
uploaded
videos
Jeff
with
S
his own,
videos with his own
thumbnails.
AI thumbnails.
Deb's
Well, I
Crazy
wouldn't
Daily.
just upload somebody else's
How are you
video
doing, K9
per
Game?
se without talking
Hibiscus
over it,
Cherry
stopping
Blossom.
it a little bit, talking
Unreal.
conversation about it.
Sup Fultz.
You got to repurpose it a
People
little
are
bit.
only typing
Not
words
just
if it
play it
affects you. Perhaps you shouldn't be on YouTube.
exactly the way he loaded it. You want it like that.
Butterflies are free.
Cam ISNT that his new thing.
It's a little bit cold out there today. Actually, I'm going to check the temperature. You can see what it looks like there. -8 is the temperature. That's in Fahrenheit. Would
Plastic salad container.
convert over to about
Canada
17.
RV assaulted me with a knife and then called me the N-word.
It's like plus 17
Butterflies
Fahrenheit.
are free.
-8
Should be
Celsius.
with permission, Imo.
Don't
Edward
use
Cam.
N-word.
It was butterflies Jeff found out
No
and
need
now
to use,
RV took them down.
Any slurs
Subfolds.
In the streets they would lose teeth.
per se.
Bullets barbecue.
Bullets.
So let me get this correct. I can show anyone's Facebook info as long as I talk when sharing it.
There you go.
Most
Well,
sad
no,
the
but you
mole.
shouldn't do it. No.
I
Okay,
love salad
bullets.
dump.
There's such a thing as being
Canada RV.
So
correct
what I was
and
allowed
being
to, I just
morally
didn't know
correct.
repurposing
You
wasn't
know what I
allowed.
mean?
LOL.
Like that's why I don't like to show too much
12th man
Facebook
off
over
grid
here
Alaska,
because a lot of
USA,
times it
US
shows people's
outlying
real
islands.
names and that, you know.
0 here, Tommy.
And
D. Hibiscus
you're right. It
cherry
is like
blossom.
doxing them. And
Well,
if you're
Cam,
doing it
when
to
buying
dox
subs,
people,
those and
well,
teamwork,
don't
try
do
a
it.
new angle.
Don't do it.
Mitchell Media.
But you're right.
Just a few viewers saying,
Facebook
is
is
Tommy
like a
having a
different thing
tantrum?
altogether.
Christina W.
In my opinion, if you aren't creative enough to come up with your own content, then you might want to reconsider having a YT channel unless you're streaming live events.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy's having a tantrum.
Now
yeah.
I want Italian salad
funny.
balsamic vinegar.
Edward Cam.
LOLD, that's right.
Yeah, well, he's. Oh yeah. Oh, Nick. Who's saying that? Nico Yeg. Oh, Nico Yeg. That's Edmonton. IGH. Oh, that must be a hater of mine from Edmonton.
Butterflies
Someone
are
called Nico
free.
Yeg. I don't know who that is.
That's good, Cam.
Tommy's
Buster
having a
Jeff goes
tantrum.
T want people to rest read him. I've heard him say that
What does
before.
that mean? IGH.
Canada RV.
I didn't.
I
I said it was his.
Give a hoot.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Most sad we have a new Greek place
I
here.
give
The
hell.
Greek salad is so good.
Christopher ATX.
He won't admit to buying subs.
Yeah.
I already asked.
Well, I know that there's some haters around Edmonton here.
Subfolds.
There's haters everywhere.
Everyone is looking for an angle in life. If not, you will never succeed.
Canada RV.
Because you got the opposition everywhere.
He got all the credit.
K9 Gaming.
And of course, my
Hi,
opposition
Christopher.
is going to be over there loving
Harry
DOA,
Snatch.
probably, right?
Bullet's gonna start doxing people as Facebook.
Peachy Chaos.
So then you
In
end
my
up
opinion,
pitting
if you have
streamers
bad
against
intentions
each other.
because of it, then you should not do it.
Christopher ATX.
Hi K9 Gaming GTSY.
Snafu.
Hello Christopher ATX.
Christopher ATX.
But anyways,
Snafu,
I wasn't
you a
intentionally trying to stream
Miss
DOA.
Angie
I was trying
Shrug.
to just show you what I
Credit
meant
does
by
not equal views equal.
repurposing
Edward Cam.
content to be able to,
If people do their
be able
Facebook
to do
page
that.
on their YT
So there's two
page,
ways
then
of
they shouldn't
restreaming.
be
One,
surprised if
you
people
ask the
see their
person.
FB page.
If you ask the person, you
Mission
say,
Media.
"Hey, can I use your content?"
Big
and they go, "I don't
protest
care.
planned
Use,
in London on
whatever
Saturday may
you
be
want.
worth streaming.
Just give me credit
Subfolds.
for where you got it from." That's usually what people
always
say.
have bad intentions.
Or
must
somebody
be
might
smart
say,
enough to
"Nope,
recognize those.
don't use my content. I don't want you
Christopher
restreaming me.
ATX.
Just that's
Hello
it."
friend.
And if somebody says that,
Most sad the mole.
then if I would unsub from
Cruel
that person.
Intentions,
right?
good movie.
I would not sub from them anymore.
Christina W.
100
And
degree
therefore,
PG chaos.
there's no chance that I would ever restream them
K9
in the
Gaming.
future, right?
Hi Midgeter.
That makes sense.
MATER97.
And that way, my life is
Some
a lot
people have
easier.
no
then I know that the
content of
people
their
that I'm
own.
sub to are probably okay
Canada
with me
RV.
restreaming them, especially
All
those that
good
I've
Ty
talked
Tommy
to.
for the info. I'll just go make my own content.
Bullets Barbecue.
I'm going to need a copy of the YouTube rules. Seems like everyone has a different set of rules.
Well, I'll read
Mitchell
them.
Media.
Yeah, they have a copy. Just
Hi
read 'em.
K9 Gaming.
Just search for it.
MATER97.
YouTube TOS.
Your own content.
And you can
Most
see what
sad
it
the
says.
mole.
And,
Tommy,
you know,
what
I don't
else
like
for
to play
lunch?
the copyright game with anyone, with anything that I do. I don't care. Because half the time I'm using somebody else's content within my
Edward
content
Cam.
anyway. So it really doesn't
TOS
matter.
don't mean
right?
much.
Like there's no reason. Plus, I look at it as being
It depends on
people
what
are
you
sharing
consider
your
good
content if they play it on
D.
their
Hibiscus Cherry
channel.
Blossom.
And
His
people
own
know
content
who
gets
you are
deleted because
they
he
say who you
abuses
are,
women.
or they see who you are. They go, "Who is that
Harry
guy?"
Snatch.
Whatever. If they really want to
Bullets
see
is
them,
planning on
you know.
doxing people.
So I don't care.
MATER97.
I'd rather have fun on the
D.
internet. I'd rather
Snafu.
be able to restream Ant
Yeah.
and be able to talk about what he's up to, and that I'd rather that he does stuff that doesn't get himself in trouble or looking bad to anybody, his viewers and his haters and his lovers. Right? He should be doing stuff that everybody likes. I don't like to see him getting swatted all the time.
Bullets barbecue.
Nobody likes that. He doesn't like that.
What your Facebook, Harry?
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Tell Bullets
Everyone
what
should
your
keep up
what
with the
his
YT
Facebook
guidelines,
is.
especially
Good
with
idea.
harassment cyberbullying.
Mitchell Media.
You going live on Saturday, Tommy? Big protest going on in London may be worth re-streaming.
True, yeah.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
The
going to be
rules are
doing
pretty
on Saturday.
simple. Don't put
Too early to tell.
PPLS phone numbers or addresses out.
I know last Saturday
Harry
we're doing
Snatch.
the so-called slow roll
Good
across
luck, loser
Canada.
Bullets.
And this Saturday, who knows what? Maybe it'll be the fast roll in the UK
Canada RV.
or wherever.
This room filled with haters, LOL.
Most sad the mole.
The protest. Big
420,
protest.
69, 6,666.
Visitor, tell me, what
Bullets
is the
barbecue.
big protest about
Pretty
in London?
simple. Don't put your
this
information
time?
on the internet.
Most sad the mole.
Chat is a love fest.
It's a love fest. Yeah, we need some.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Oh yeah, I got a new intro
I
on the
did not
Tommy Temper
actually.
Show. Here it is. Listen. This is going to be the sound that you'll hear
W.
when my show starts.
LOL Bullets Barbecue. I
Okay.
can remember seeing
What do you think?
asking people
No
on KZS channel
singing.
for info on me when you got upset
Only
after
music.
being blocked in RBS
Instrumental.
channel. Get a hold of me. I know all the info on KW.
Oh no.
Miss Angie Shrug.
You got that info from King Doxer Red.
MATER97.
RB, what that's wrong? You can't call women sorry bitches on this channel.
Okay, pretty good, eh?
Most sad the mole.
Okay, anyways, that's it.
Be the bridge.
That'll be my new intro song.
Christopher ATX.
Like the hate when you asked
Check
a
that
female
out.
if she
Go,
wanted you to
go.
suck her P Canada RV.
We'll go intro.
Bullets barbecue.
And I got it KW.
Most sad the mole.
Volcano
Where
green
is
lava
he?
orange.
Edward Cam.
LOL,
Still
sure
in there
you did
doing
bullets.
something.
Bullets barbecue.
Yeah,
Amazing
Hans is still
how
working
many
on the truck
enemies
there
you
doing
have.
something. I'm not sure what.
Christina W.
Bullets barbecue.
Watch
If
it.
you need more info, just ask LOL.
Oh, we got
Miss Angie Shrug.
some
He
action.
doxed me in IPBC.
I don't know
He
what
got
we're gonna
banned
do
from my
here.
chat,
Oh,
so butthurt.
Yesterday, we went out
Bullets
to
barbecue.
a restaurant there. We went out on the
Enemies.
strip on White Avenue
D.
there.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
And I did
Tommy
a little
Bullets
bit
is
of stuff out there
threatening
on the
people.
strip. Went to a burger
Edward
joint
Cam.
and
Bullets is the
did a
type
little
of
post on
toothless chihuahua
Facebook
that will lie
at
to
the
you
burger
online
joint.
to try and make you feel threatened or intimidated.
So that was fun.
Bullets barbecue.
Lies.
Mitchell Media.
It does not like to read my comment out when I mention TR and GG.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Oh, okay.
Barbecue, you have far more than me or KW.
Most sad the mole.
What did your older Tommy?
Sup Fulls.
I ordered a burger.
He
Get
asked
this,
not
I ordered a
intimidating at
burger.
all.
Went to this burger joint.
Daniel
Actually, I
Galnoff.
should. I'll show
What
you
is
all about it. Okay,
Comcast?
hang on.
What is Comcast?
Because I'll go over to Facebook and I'll pull the actual thing off of Facebook and I'll show you what I did. Hang on. So let me see here. Stand by for something interesting. Oh, hang on. The first thing I did is I posted this, which is a picture, and it. Oh, hang on a second here. Let me get it in here so you can see it better. Okay, so I posted this on Facebook. I took this picture. I went out on our local street, and there you can see the LGBTQ flag. I don't know if you can see it, and you can see some graffiti on the side of a building. So that's on my local White Avenue here where I live. That's what the street looks like. Can you see the flag? Well, the flag is on the street right here where I am down here. See the flag? It's like a LGB flag. And then there's some graffiti over there. So the flag is not looking good. Oh, hang on a second. Got it for you. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm live. Hang on. Get the secret password here. Okay, you want that? There you go. Okay. So, yeah. So anyways, I just, when I go out for a walk, I just take pictures of whatever's going on in my neighborhood. And then I post them online on the Facebook group or whatever. And then people go, blah, 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 blah. So whatever. And they go, oh, you're making money off of that. And I'm going, no, I'm not making money off that. It's just Facebook. Facebook makes money. Zuckerberg makes the money. That's it. But anyways, that was the first picture that I took and posted. I forgot all about that I took that one. I don't even know why I took it, other than I just thought, you know what? These guys are always so up on putting stuff in my face day and night. They don't even maintain it. They don't even repaint that thing. They just left it. They painted it once, and then it looks like that. And then there's the flag on the crosswalk, And I don't know. It just looks degrading to me. Degrades the whole area. That's sort of my point more than anything. Rather than sprucing up the area and making it look better, it makes it look worse. So, just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Next up, what's up? We've got someone that got lost. We got somebody with a bashed-in car. We've got this one here. This one here, you might have seen this on all over social media. This is the one where Hamilton police searched for 6 women after the store owner was bitten in a distraction theft. And look at who the people are. Amazingly enough. Someone was bitten in a distraction theft, and the police department are looking for 6 women. Here's 4 of them. And 2 others. I don't know where they are. But welcome to Canada. Can't make this crap up. Okay. Here's another one. I actually shot this video here. Hang on. This is, I don't know, just walking down the street. Nothing better to do. You know me. And, of course, I take whatever I look at, and then I just take a little video and then post it on Facebook. So here's another one. And this is like yesterday.
Down here, I don't know what they're up to, but they're going inside the blowers and Grafton here just now. Okay, we're just down the strip here. Cops are down here. I don't know what they're up to, but they're going inside the blowers and Grafton here just now.
Okay, so there you go. So,
okay,
oops. So there's my video of the cops. Which, of course, is pretty stupid because it's not saying anything and it's not showing anything other than a paddy wagon. Of course, the comments. Let me leave the comments here. Leave it alone and let them do their jobs. Yeah, okay. Probably getting lunch. People do need to eat. The commenters are pretty brutal. When I make these videos, it's like there's no sympathy from the crowd on Facebook. Let's see what else is there. Actually, there's 9 comments. Hang on. Let me read the rest of the comments here. Maybe there's something good in there to say about me. Not likely, though. Oh, the paddy wagon. Leave it alone. Probably getting lunch. Yeah. Did someone make a tweet that the commies didn't like? And that's my response to it. Yeah, exactly. Going for lunch. Good job, Sherlock. Doing cop stuff, that's none of your business. I like Facebook. Definitely, I like triggering people. I think that's what I like more than anything, is triggering people. And then somebody comments back, honestly. Probably a drag doing drag things in the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, and somebody says A&W next. Yeah, right. Pretty much. Anyways, that was the copper video there. And what else? Oh, I was at this restaurant, right? Okay. Don't go there and like boycott them or anything like that. But this is like me over at this restaurant place here, and I did this quick little advertisement video for them, and then posted it on Facebook just to give them a little bit of advertising, a little free advertising. But anyways, this was me yesterday. Everyone, we're over here at Meet the Bun on White Avenue. You got to check this place out. This is looking nice
really nice location here. Got a nice decor in here. And they've got some really wild burgers down here. We're going to check it out. We'll show you what we got. If you look down in the comments, you'll see what it is. We'll put a picture of what we bought here. Hey, everyone. We're over here at Meet the Bun on White Avenue.
Jesus, got a delay on it here. Okay. So, let me look at the comments here, and we'll show you what the food looked like. Hang on here, if we can pull it up here. Here you go. Because somebody was saying, what did you eat yesterday? Okay, let me show you what we ate. I ate this thing. It was called Meet the Bun, and it was brand new place, just opened up in December. And I ordered the salad with the burger and with their house sauce and a milkshake. You can see the milkshake there. But the burger came with this bun where he said it's a black bun, right? And you can see it's a black bun compared to their other bun that would look more like that, which is their standard bun. By the way, that was the chicken. Wow. And that chicken was like better than who is it there? Chick-fil-A, Like that chicken, holy, it was huge and nice and juicy. But anyways, this black bun I said, well, what the hell? What are you talking about, black bun? And he says, yeah, we make it with squid ink. Squid ink. He says it's like a seafood bun, right? But actually what happened was on the menu, I ordered the sesame seed bun. And because you had three choices. You had the standard bun, this ink bun, which was $2 more for the ink bun, by the way, or something like that, maybe $2.50 even. And there was the standard bun. And I said, well, I wanted the sesame seed bun. He said, well, we're all out of that. How about if I give you the standard bun? And I said, no. How about if you give me the ink squid bun, and I'll do a video for you of your restaurant here. And he says, yeah, okay, sounds good. So he gave me a free upgrade on the bun to the ink squid bun in order to, get that video that I did here and whatever, posted the picture of the thing here. But actually it was a pretty good meal, pretty good place. And this was what kind of fries are those there? Those are those sweet potato fries with the little bit of sauce there. Then all of the sauces were made in-house in their restaurant. And that milkshake was excellent. They had it in that special little container there. But I would have to say I would definitely go back there again to Meet the Bun in Edmonton. It's not, hey, you can say, well, they paid me for the advertising. They didn't pay me to do this advertisement. I'm just showing you what I did yesterday. I'm not trying to advertise the place, but if you live in Edmonton, you might want to check it out on White Avenue and 105th Street. Worthwhile. I'd go back there again. I give them like about maybe a 8 out of 10 or something. Better than the average fast food joint anyway. But anyways, back to the chat. Sorry about that interlude.
Harry Snatch.
So many pieces of shit in here.
Great.
Admiral
Great.
Red.
Nice to hear that first thing
Daisy
after
been
that.
Miss
Jeez.
Angie Shrug.
What's the matter with you
It
guys?
is someone using my abusive ex name.
Bullets Barbecue.
Exactly.
They are doxing in this room and no mods care.
No doxing. Eat that. Okay, so where's Basad?
Daisy.
You're always hungry.
Awesome.
That's
Red
what I
busy
ate.
is good.
Bullets Barbecue.
Oh, we
Of course
poor
you can
Angie.
say, well, what I ate was the salad, though. You notice I didn't have the fries on mine. I had the salad with that burger. The burger itself, I would have to say, was a little bit on the dry side, but
Daisy.
it was good. The meat was good. It was
Shit,
like
your
handmade
snatch
patty,
curry.
but it was like well cooked to the point where it wasn't really juicy. So that would be the only thing that
Bullets
I would
Barbecue.
comment on the whole thing.
They bought a bitch Auntie Angie.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Angie, stop.
Red
The bun-
Mama.
The bun,
Didn't T Angie use
the
BBQ's
bun,
name,
amazingly
LOL?
enough, didn't have any kind of
Mossad the Mole.
a weird taste.
What the bun
It was
tastes
almost like
Thomas.
the squid ink
Bullets
had
Barbecue.
no detectable
Yes,
flavor
Red
that I
Mom,
could
she
tell.
doxed me.
It was just, tasted
Scone
like a
Dog.
bun. believe it or
How
not.
do why all know
In
each
fact, I
other's
asked
names
him if
and
it was going to
XS
have a
names
different
and
flavor,
PES
and he
names
said
unless
no.
why
That
all
it's,
share it online all the folks aren't pro hackers.
that it's more of a
Miss Angie Shrug.
coloring
bullets.
thing more than a flavor.
Admiral
And it's
Red.
snowing outside.
Angie has a cup for her own tears, lols.
We now have it's actually a pretty
Canada
big snowstorm
RV.
going on out there right now.
You're modding with feelings, Miss Angie. Don't forget it's Tommy's channel, not yours.
Yikes, yikes.
Daisy.
Angie is a liar and a mean one.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Scum BC, they stalk me, I'm all they think of.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Stop timing out for no reason.
Bullets Barbecue.
That's right.
Yes, Red Mama Angie doxed me.
Most Sad the Mole.
How many stars out of 5, Tommy?
Butterflies
8.
are free.
Scumdog people dig for them SMH.
8. Here's their
Harry
menu.
Snatch.
Daisy is a mean drunk.
Admiral Red.
On the
Angie, you
menu,
have
they've
it
got the
backwards.
Queen Burger. You can see their
K9
burgers are
Gaming.
anywhere from $15
RV doxing is
down
doxing, that's
to
not
about $9.
feelings.
Their signature burgers.
Bullets
But
Barbecue.
they had, which was
Tommy
pretty good.
Angie keeps doxing
This,
me.
Butterflies
oh,
are
it doesn't
free.
show it on here. But they
They
have
are
a
out to
burger
hurt
for like
people's
$9 that you
Daisy.
can make your own burger. Hang
Shave
on,
your snatch,
I'll
Harry.
bring it up here.
Scumdog.
So public info SMH.
Oh, jeepers.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
K9 somewhere timeout and it wasn't doxing.
Most Sad the Mole.
They have a Queenie burger.
The Queenie Burger, yeah. Okay, they got this one here. This is the
K9
one that I
Gaming.
had. The one that you see.
I was just talking
the
about
build
the
your own
1D.
burger. And these were the choices. Sesame,
Bullets
seed,
Barbecue.
and brioche.
Tommy Angie keeps doxing
And I
me
wanted the
aggressive.
sesame seed, and all they had was
Lurk
the brioche,
Hilo.
regular. That's what means regular.
Harry snatch Angie same IP address.
And I had the
Miss Angie
MTB
Shrug.
aioli sauce.
I don't see anybody
pretty
dragging
good.
your ex-wife name in chat, Red.
Black bun. There. The black bun was actually $2.99 extra, and he threw it in for free. And that MTB topping was, I didn't get that.
Daisy.
But it looks good.
Butterflies are free.
Did you ever have Walburger S?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
So anyways, yeah.
How did they get the name?
Build your own burger.
Most Sad the Mole.
So that was pretty
How
good.
does veggie fall under meat category?
Veggie is a meat, isn't
Viking
it?
Colonel Marjo.
Yeah, veggie burger.
Hyler.
Harry
Can't call it a
Snatch.
burger if it's not.
So Angie lives in Idaho
got
on
some
40
meat in it, I
acres.
think.
K9 Gaming.
I don't know.
Hi Marjo.
Lurk Hilo.
It's Marjo.
Good evening, Viking.
Over in
Harry Snatch.
Norway.
Lurk Hilo, you lie.
Butterflies are free.
Norway.
You
Hey,
asking me
Marjo,
me.
is it snowing over there? It's snowing
Lurk
here.
Hilo.
It's about -8
We both
and
know
snowing
better,
in
Harry.
Edmonton.
Miss Angie Shrug.
See outside my window.
Stalking D,
It's
I have
snowing.
never said his name. In fact, at ISNT, even the name I called him by.
The food
Bullets
dish is getting
Barbecue.
snowed.
Tommy Angie keeps doxing me. Address it.
Don't doxing.
Most
No
Sad the
doxing.
Mole.
Well, don't dox in
Ooh,
this
Tommy.
chat. I can't tell people what to do in their own
MATER97.
channels. You guys do what you want in your own
Marjo.
channel, but in my chat, keep it
Viking
clean.
Colonel Marjo.
Hi
Keep it
K8.
nice.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Be nice
K9.
with each other.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Herman the
Bullets
Tosser.
cry
Hey,
closer to my mug.
good to see you, Herman.
Daisy.
40
How's things
acres
in
and
the
has
UK
time to be
for
on
you
YouTube. I
today?
can't imagine.
We've got
Herman the
Mikador
Tosser.
Media in here, too.
Hello Tommy, it's dear Herman here. I hope you are well.
Big ups, big ups. We're
Viking
freezing here,
Colonel
but we're doing
Marjo.
well. My fireplace
Neat.
is burning right now. I have a
K9
natural
Gaming.
gas fireplace, and
Hi,
it
Herman.
goes out. It went out, and I was starting to get cold in here. And I go, what the hell? And I went over there, and I have to flip it off and back on again to get it
Most
lit up
Sad
again.
the
I think
Mole.
I don't know what's wrong with
Tommy,
it.
what kind of cream you use? Face always silky smooth.
Miss
Yeah,
Angie
right.
Shrug.
My face feels
I
kind
have
of rough,
servants,
actually.
Daisy.
It's like
Herman
I
the
didn't
Tosser.
shave
K9
from
gaming
yesterday,
suit.
so I have about a
D.
stubble for
Hibiscus
one
Cherry
day
Blossom.
on my face.
Y'all act like children.
Yeah, don't act like a child.
Daisy.
Our stupid governor is pressing about the plane crash.
Oh my, that's crazy, that plane crash. I know my whole show, if you go to the back, if you want to watch the beginning, we were talking about the plane crash there for the first part
Daisy.
of the show.
You nasty Angie.
And yeah, crazy that plane crash. Pure accident. Whatever it is, you can bet that it was a pure accident at the end of the day. And
Harry
if it was
Snatch.
the controller
Daisy
by
Adele.
accident got the plane and the chopper to land at the
Yes,
same
she
time.
Daisy.
Is the theory of what potentially might have caused the accident. And
Lurk,
meanwhile, the
look.
chopper wasn't really looking
See,
around
there she is.
to see what's going on around them.
Bullets Barbecue.
Plane is just single.
Tommy, your mod Angie keeps
Single-
doxing me. Address it.
Single looking
Miss
for a
Angie Shrug.
landing.
LMAO Daisy.
Not really worried about people all around you. So
Daisy.
you should
Kansas plane.
be. And who knows how fast each one of them are going. And at the
Viking
speeds
Colonel
they're going
Marjo.
at, it doesn't take long for them
Tommy,
to
no
go
Norway.
boom, 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 gone.
Christina W.
By the
Tommy
time they
Temper,
saw
how
each
come
other.
you don't have the Lolcow Celebrities channel going?
No
Harry
Norway.
Snatch.
I am for military sniper in Idaho. Come at me.
Denmark.
Butterflies are free.
Comments do.
Somewhere
Deb's
over there.
Crazy
Okay,
Daily.
Denmark. I'll go with Denmark.
If you listened to the press conference earlier
I'll have to
today,
look
I
at a
think
map.
they ruled out the traffic controller.
Okay, just for you. I'll look at a
Super
map.
salty.
Hang on.
Salt, salt, salt.
Let's see. Let's look at a map, a Google map, and we'll see whereabouts you are.
Daisy.
Okay, how about that?
I will watch later, but our governor is a crapshoot.
No Norway. What do you mean,
Bullets
no Norway?
Barbecue.
I thought Norway is where the Vikings
Hear
are.
that, Angie.
Lurk, look.
Oh no, it's not
Harry,
Finland.
stop lying.
Finland. Sorry about
Mossad the
that.
Mole.
Let the salt flow.
Yeah,
Canada
you're right.
RV.
Let me go back
Shaking
to this
my head.
other window here. Hang on.
Super salty.
Mossad salt.
Harry Snatch.
Yikes.
Keep crying bullets.
Okay, I'll bring you in here.
Mossad the Mole.
Here's
Oh no, not a kankak.
K9 Gaming.
Hi salty.
Miss Angie Shrug.
YAA.
okay.
Daisy.
Like I have to look at a map,
So
and I don't
Harry
know
is
that part of the
inciting
world.
violence.
If I travel there
Canada
someday,
RV.
then I'll
Let
remember
the salt
this
flow.
more.
LOL.
But
Lurk, look.
Yes,
Finland,
Daisy.
it's your
Tosser.
name. It's like
Norway
you're
is
going.
where the
I
Turks
think of
are.
Norway as being
Bullets
where the
Barbecue.
Vikings are, right?
I will hurry till I
So
have
that's
her
why
wrench.
I'm always thinking Norway, just so you
Super
know why I
salty.
think that, right?
K9
Because
Gaming.
Norway, in my mind, is Vikings.
Crazy Daily.
Go out to conquer the world
Mossad,
off
are
of the
you all
coast
there
of
just
Norway.
asking?
Meanwhile, you're
Mossad
in
the Mole.
Finland, which I know that
Tommy,
because
do
you're
you
like
like
right
sea
close to
salt?
Russia, right?
Bullets
What's next
Barbecue.
to Finland?
Watch.
It's like you're scared of Russia, right?
Mossad
And
the
that's
Mole.
what's right here.
Deb,
I don't
what
know.
I do
Well, you
now,
can't see my
body
mouse,
blue raised
but
arms.
anyways,
Herman the
to
Tosser.
the right of Finland
Sweden
is,
Vikings
or the
too.
east of Finland is Russia, and you got to be worried about Russia over there, right?
Harry
I
Snatch.
think.
Cry baby bullets.
Just saying.
Herman the Tosser.
Finland were forest people.
Whereabouts in Finland are you? North or south? Probably don't want to dox yourself. We'll play the game. Guess where we are. I'm going to guess that you're in
Daisy.
southern Finland. Let's see where there's more people. Where it's warmer. You're probably in
Cash, get after
Turku
it.
or Helsinki. In a larger
Viking
area.
Colonel Marjo.
Herman.
Mossad the Mole.
USSR, not Russia.
Harry Snatch.
Back in the
Put a one in
USSR,
chat if you want bullets banned.
where all the Ukrainians are.
Bullets Barbecue.
Back
You
in the
got me, Harry.
USSR.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Tommy Bullets is threatening Moz.
Bullets
Yikes.
Barbecue.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Daisy.
47.
Daisy.
Bullshit D.
Bullets Barbecue.
Lies D.
Okay, and
Miss
then
Angie
there's
shrugged.
the incident where we go out to a restaurant. Now this is
Herman the Tosser.
the other time we went out
Go
to the
to
restaurant.
Helsinki.
You guys are going to be mad at me.
Most
about
sad
this.
the mole.
Whatever. I don't care.
I'm visiting Marjo for holiday catching a red
We
eye.
go out to a restaurant,
Miss Angie Shrug.
right?
1.
Super salty.
Beatles.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
1.
Bullets barbecue.
Uh-oh. What's the ones all
I'm
about?
going to need that protection wrench, Tommy.
Daisy.
Put a
Angie
one in
and
the
Dean
chat
banned
if
for
you
lying.
want. Bullets banned.
Harry Snatch.
Okay, bullets.
Ban bullets.
Quit talking about doxing and quit doxing, bullets, and you'll
Christina
be okay.
W.
No, I'm not going to give you a
LOL, I
protection
have
wrench.
so many
Hey,
enemies
you
in
were
one
in my
team, I
tank
too may
because
need a
somebody
protection
banned you.
wrench.
Somebody actually banned you from my
Hibiscus
channel.
cherry
And then
blossom.
remember, you begged me.
1.
Then you started calling me
Angie
names or
Shrug.
trying to call me out or
D
giving me a
doesn't
hard
like
time
Me, she asked the last mod gone alive for
until
me.
I
LOL.
unbanned you.
Most sad the mole.
Just so everyone knows the story
Feel the
with
joy.
bullets there.
Bullets barbecue.
So bullets was
Press 1 to take Angie's wrench.
take one, press one. To
Butterflies are
quit,
free.
Hey, why don't you just quit
Tommy
doxing
is
each
never
other?
serious
Bullets.
about
Quit
doxing in
doxing,
this
Angie.
channel. I don't get it.
Angie, leave everyone alone.
Lurk I look.
1.
With licorice. You like licorice there?
Butterflies are free.
Licorice.
1.
Licorice, I bet you.
Herman the
Licorice
Tosser.
and whipped cream, Herman.
Finland is obsessed with
Be a
licorice.
good combo.
Harry Snatch.
Just saying.
Bullets is attacking
Marjo.
Angie.
Bullets barbecue.
1.
Red Mama.
1.
She doesn't agree.
Daisy.
Tommy
Probably
don't your
agrees with
mods
the
are
whipped cream
puke
part,
fest and
though.
lying. He didn't threaten anyone.
Canada RV.
Cheating.
Red
Oh,
Mama.
no cheating.
I'll have the wrench.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Herman not all.
Harry Snatch.
Yeah, exactly.
Bullets
Christina.
is attacking people.
I know. People have been
Bullets
asking me to do
barbecue.
that. We got to go over
1.
there and spend some time there. But I
Deb's
need to
Crazy
build up
Daily.
that channel a little bit more. So
Oh, Panda
definitely
licorice from
sub up
Finland
to
is good.
local celebrities.
JFK's lover aka Al's ex-wife.
Godzilla,
1.
what up?
Harry Snatch.
Cheating whole red mama.
Christina W.
Turn on lolcow celebrities. Tommy Temper. I need a comp chat. These kids are crazy. LOL.
Might have to.
Most sad the mole.
Yeah, we should go over there for a panel.
I have wrenches in garage. What size you need?
Miss Angie Shrug.
So you can god mod temper like you did Jeff RM.
Bullets barbecue.
It's all for content, Tommy.
It's all content. That's right. Okay, let's see what else happened
Super
here.
salty.
Red vines are tasty.
People are saying that
Viking
there's
Colonel Marjo.
global warming too,
Debs, yes.
right? I don't think
Godzilla
so.
about to me.
Look at
1.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Tommy, turn on low
Is this
cows.
evidence carbon tax is working?
Daisy.
Canada? Look, the carbon
Let
tax
us
is
go.
working. There's the beach.
Butterflies are free.
You shouldn't do it at all bullets, but do it in your own channel.
Red Mama.
How is the eviction coming, Angie?
Daisy.
Lying bitches.
Herman the Tosser.
Tony Hack.
Red Mama.
On the house
Oh,
you
yeah.
own, LOL.
Oh, yeah. I
Bullets
don't know if you heard
barbecue.
about this, but
Butterflies
Shoppers
tell
Drug
Angie, not
Mart
me.
is got this beauty
D.
event
Hibiscus
going on
cherry
here.
blossom.
And I was thinking of going
Pretty
down there to
cold for
pick up some
global warming.
cosmetics for my wife. This is the
Most
beauty
sad the
event that
mole.
Shoppers Drug Mart
what
has
does for
going on in
snacks.
Canada. What do you think?
Harry Snatch.
Tommy, they are attacking your mod.
Oh, no.
Red Mama.
Most
Oh,
sad.
no. Oh, well. Don't attack anyone. Everyone gets attacked. I've got enough mods. They can ban or they can delete a message, right? You can delete a message if you don't like it. But anyways, this is the beauty event that's happening over at Shoppers Drug Mart. So I'll be going
Red
down
Mama.
there. I'm not sure what I'm going to
Angie,
buy
Harry
for my
are the
wife.
same
What do you
person.
think? What kind of a product
Herman the
would go
Tosser.
well that you
Tony
see on
Holm was a
this beautiful
well-known
couple?
Finn in America once
I don't know if
upon
that's a
time.
couple or what it is there. If they're
Most sad the mole.
bi
Oh,
or
hi, Red.
I don't know. I think Trump threw him out I don't know where they came from. But anyways, yeah, that's
Angie is
Canada for
AC.
you. We're still going hard, even though Trump threw it out in the States. Up in Canada, it's
Most
like
sad
going
the
hard
mole.
at the Shoppers Drug Mart.
Beautiful couple.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bullets barbecue.
Mossad, you know my first name if they use it, time them out.
Red Mama.
Daisy.
And here you can see somebody spotted DOA
Mossad the
in
mole.
downtown Edmonton. Here's
No
I think is
blue
that
bullets.
DOA? No,
Drew
he's got
Peanuts.
shoes on. That can't be DOA. He's
Anyone
got
else
shoes
pooping
on.
right now or just me?
Can't be.
Mossad the mole.
No clue.
Bullets barbecue.
Yes, you are.
K9 gaming.
Hi, Drew.
Daisy.
True story.
Red Mama.
Drew.
Christina W.
I feel like the blue eyeshadow ISNT is flattering with a purple jacket.
Oh, this is it here. Okay,
Lucky
we're getting
Melinda.
to the
Stop
one
crying,
here.
Angie. Don't dish it out if you can't take it, snatch.
Okay, here. Okay, so we're over at this restaurant, right?
Drew Peanuts.
We're over at this restaurant.
I need a pooping buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to stop that for a moment. Okay. So at the restaurant, there's this woman who starts like causing a commotion. Causes a commotion. Okay. But get this. Okay. Let me set this up. Okay. I have to set this up. So this is not yesterday, but it was a couple of days before that. So I'd say it was maybe about 4 days ago. Anyways, my two boys and I go out to go to a restaurant, right? So the first place that we stop at is a place, and it's on White Avenue and about 106th Street-ish, a place called Oodle Noodle. So we go into Oodle Noodle, and it's got like a row of like kiosk type seating, right? And a till, right? And you order your Oodle Noodle. So anyways, we walk in there, and there's a guy, like a rubby-dub, whatever, homeless person who's like, stinks like hell, real dirty, like hasn't bathed in a long, long time, and he's sleeping at the table that's closest to the till where you have to go to order your food. So I walk in there, and I look at this, and I look at the guy sleeping there, and I look at the owner of the place, who looks like a Vietnamese guys or something, Asian guy, whatever. Oodle Noodle is kind of, I think it's a Vietnamese type restaurant. But anyways, I look at that and I go, oh man, we're not going to sit here because it's a pretty small, really small place. You already got a guy that's sleeping in there. And obviously the guy doesn't care about his restaurant there, that he lets people sleep in there, right? So I look at the guy sleeping there, look at the owner, and I shake my head and I walk out, right? The guy comes chasing after us, whatever, but we keep walking, right? So from there, we go over, instead of eating there, we go decide, okay, let's go, boys, where do you want to eat? Let's go to A&W. Okay, so we go to A&W. It's also on the strip, okay? Herein comes this part of the story. We go to the A&W, and we go there, and we walk in, and honestly, it's just as bad. Except in this place, there's one homeless person who's sleeping, and there's another person who's kind of just hanging out at a table, whatever, who's this person that you can see right here. And we go, well, okay, this is the second place we're at. We'll just try our luck here. And instead of walking and going somewhere better, we'll try our luck eating here, right? So anyways, that's what this bit is about here, right? Is we walk into the restaurant, and she is in the restaurant. Now, she's like going on and yelling and screaming, and I want this, I want that, I want to use the washroom. Now, keep in mind that Edmonton is a kind of a sanctuary city, so they built this washroom, and it's like 2 blocks from this location, where she can go to a public washroom that isn't associated with a store or anything else. She doesn't have to buy anything or do anything. But keep in mind, our city is getting overrun by homeless people, honestly. And there's a drop-in center on the other, a block or a half a block away from this location. So this whole area is inundated with an awful lot of homeless people, and this is where I live in this area. There never used to be homeless people in this area, never. But now it has gotten to the point where there's tons of homeless people. It just happened like overnight. So this is what it's like going to a restaurant.
That's not enough, and not even bother either. You ignore the police. I need grace intervention, but whatever.
So, you got her upset, whatever, pissed off. These clips are a little bit out of order.
Holy shit.
But at this point,
needs help over here. Southside.
Yeah. So you got that. That's when she actually left the restaurant. But let me actually play the clip of when she was in the restaurant. We've got this clip here. Let me just set it up here. It takes a second using this because I'm doing this live here, obviously. So we got this clip here.
You can see how homeless people in here. Like, look at this. You got homeless people sleeping there. You got homeless people crying in there. This is the A&W here. This is the A&W on White Avenue and 101 Street. It is like so bad here. Every time I come in here, it's homeless people in here that are just hanging out, crying and sleeping. Edmonton is a fucking hellhole.
Okay, yeah, I just had a little phone call there. Yeah, so anyways, you got that little clip there, and this particular person might be in distress, medical distress or whatever. And I'm doing these videos to bring it to the attention of our city council. Yeah, I know you hate this shit. Yeah, about doxing and stuff like that. But anyways, what happens is she gets confronted by the police here when she goes out of the place, because the place called the police on her because she was kind of hassling people in the restaurant and hassling the staff in the restaurant and crying and creating a scene and whatever. So the cops end up showing up to the situation, and this is the bit where the cops show up here. So this is like outside, and you can see what happens when the cops show up.
Yes, I love rape.
Yeah, she was doing this inside too. I just didn't catch it on my camera.
Elizabeth Fry!
And she's in some kind of distress, whatever. But geez, it's like it doesn't matter where I go, I can't have a decent meal. It's just I'm being interrupted by people with that are really troubled homeless people that are running around all over the place.
Why? Because I saved lives. I saved lives. I asked to please use the bathroom. I was really nice.
And she's saying, all I want to do is use the bathroom. No, but that's not right, because I heard the lady say, if you want to use the bathroom, just walk down the street. There's a public bathroom. Like where she's standing, right there with my cameras pointed. If you were to walk one block that direction, there's that public bathroom. Everyone knows that public bathroom is there. All the homeless people use it all the time. It's pretty common knowledge. So I don't agree with what she's saying there. She knew that where there was a bathroom. Plus, if she has to go to the bathroom, I would be running over to the bathroom. anyways, that's that one. And then after that, yeah, it gets worse. Then she ends up being pretty much incarcerated by the police. And as with Facebook, they probably, I don't know, I can't even find my video on Facebook, so they probably took that video down, because I know that I did get a couple of things taken down, because they take crap down on you all the time on Facebook, but they don't tell you that they took it down. Let me see. But hang on, it's probably still up. Oh yeah, it's still up. I found it. Here we go. Okay, so anyways, you saw what led up to basically this is what it leads up to.
Okay, this is Edmonton. This is what the problem is with Edmonton. Sanctuary city. You have crazy people running around here like crazy. You got homeless people in the restaurants that are sleeping in the restaurants. I come here to have a bite to eat in the restaurant, and we have to deal with stuff like this. Mayor Sohi in your sanctuary city, what the hell is the matter with you? This is totally unacceptable. Totally unacceptable to have all this drug use all over the city, open drug use everywhere. The police don't do a damn thing about it. We come out to a restaurant to have a bite to eat, and this is the kind of crap that we have to put up with. Unfreaking believable.
Yeah, what part of Mexico is she from? She's not. She's probably born in Canada. But, you know, this is what the police have to deal with the, you know, with the professionals have to be, EMTs, you name it, I don't know. Like, even after I took this video, I don't know what happened to her, because I never stayed till the end. They probably called an ambulance or something, who knows. But, you know, she's like,
this is what Edmonton is
out of
turned
control.
into. Really, honestly, everywhere I go in Edmonton, this is exactly what I see. It doesn't matter whether I'm on the north side, the south side, Mill Woods, the west end. It's all like this everywhere. This is absolutely ridiculous. And this is what I have to put up with in my neighborhood. We've got people that are stealing, breaking in, lighting fires, burning the place down. This is like unbelievable. Freaking unbelievable.
okay, so, yeah. So anyways, you were wondering what happened when I went out the other night. Yeah. Unfortunately, if something's going on around me that looks out of the ordinary, then I'm going to, you know, pull the camera out and do a little video and post it on Facebook, to where I run the group called Edmonton Exposed, which is a group that exposes stuff that's going on in Edmonton. You know, it's like, I hope to hell that the mayor of the city of Edmonton, where I live, right, actually is subscribed to Facebook, is, you know, a member of it, and that actually, you know, will come out and see Edmonton Exposed, right? Because we're posting crap on there that you need to see. City Council needs to see this crap. They need to see what's going on out there. I'm not videoing people to try and make people look bad, or try and make the poor girl who might have some kind of a medical problem look bad. That's not why I'm doing that. And it's her today, but it's going to be some crackhead tomorrow, or you know, fentanyl addict or something. Somebody stooped over, or somebody doing something, because they're all out there. They're everywhere. And yeah, the whole idea is to bring this stuff to the attention of City Council, to show them how bad things are in the city, so that they'll do something about it, right? I don't, look at, originally, there used to be one part of my city where all of the poor people, I shouldn't say the poor people, but let's say the drunks hung out, the drunks, the down and outers, and it was called Skid Row. Almost every city has had or has a Skid Row, and it's one little part of the city. It's not the whole city, right? And I think that to have a good city, you don't want to have your entire city becoming a Skid Row. That ends up to be something like Detroit, right? Where it's like like abandoned houses for street after street after street, and crack addicts everywhere, and there's, it's just a downward spiral, right? We don't want our city, or at least I don't want my city to be a downward spiral, but that is what it has become, okay? Because of the city council out there not dealing with the problems of the people, the drug addicts out there. Instead of dealing with the drug addicts and putting them into one place, one area, what they do is they put drop-in centers at different places all over the city. So now you've got homeless people living all over the city because they have a drop-in center where they can go close to get some free food, right? Free stuff, right? And then they allow people to live in tents anywhere, all over the place. They don't do much about it, right? There was a tent city a couple of years ago that I actually complained about, and it was actually 3 months later before anything actually happened, right? So, that's kind of what the efficiency is of the city, which is zero. Meanwhile, if I had a camper parked in my backyard with somebody living in it, holy shit, they would be here tomorrow to make sure that guy was out of here, right? I've seen it. But anyways, that's the deal of what's happening here in my city, which is kind of a little bit unfortunate. But that's what I was doing there a few days ago. So there you go.
JFK.
Just happen to have a camera with me.
Imagine getting off on people getting deported.
Mary
Nobody
Beth.
wants to see anybody get deported.
Ho is just scum.
And legal citizens should never be deported.
Who in the right mind would screw over
illegal citizens
year-old
shouldn't
lady?
be in the country.
Kit Kat.
Period.
All those kids now know home get a job.
And it doesn't matter who it is.
The best thing about the homeless is I can the stuff they stole from me back on Facebook Marketplace.
In the winter, you'd have trouble getting into the camper.
I'm staying in Tommy SRV on Lake. Don't tell him.
Yeah, but you can't live in an RV here. It's too cold. Your water would freeze. An RV water
lied about
and the sewer
always
would freeze up here in Edmonton. You couldn't live in an RV here.
Bullets Barbecue.
In the winter.
Well, that's right. She's a drug addict.
Robert Sinclair.
I am thinking drugs. I have had experience in dealing with people that are addicted and you have no understanding.
Daisy.
Don't come here, you will be called out.
Butterflies are free.
Who is that lurky or how did she do that?
JFK.
Big Bad Dawes.
Daisy.
The hard way.
Most sad the mole.
Don't need water, poop in outhouse or bucket.
Lurk.
So she was getting high on kratom chasing pirates and gets evicted. Wow.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Be nice, come
Daisy,
on.
do you know who you are?
Kit Kat.
Right, Lurky.
Lurk.
Pray for Mary.
Lucky Melinda.
Boomerang.
Oh no. Get this. A malfunctioning self-driving taxi
fundraiser for the old lady you screwed over.
Traps a passenger in a car.
Daisy.
D.
Bullets
This
Barbecue.
is pretty crazy.
Pray for Mary.
Jim Nalgren.
Remember that comedian that said every place is walking distance. If you have the time,
I got
why
a
would
flight
you
to
be
catch.
homeless in a
Why is
cold
this
place?
thing going in a circle? I'm getting dizzy.
Bullets Barbecue.
Look at what it's doing.
Angie, do you pray for Mary?
I understand.
Angie,
I'm
do
really,
you pray
really
for
sorry,
Mary?
Mike. We're currently working with the situation of the vehicle. Is it circling around a parking lot, right?
It's circling around a parking lot.
He's trapped in the
seatbelt
car.
on. I can't get out
and
the
it's
car.
circling.
Has this been hacked? What's going on? I feel like I'm in the movie. Is somebody playing a joke on me? And I got a flight to catch.
I understand, Mike. I'm really sorry for this. We're working with this, but any chance do you have an access to your Waymo app right now? Do you have an app?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna be pulling the car over while we are trying to assist the car. Oh, hold on, just a second.
Oh my goodness. I just better not be late for the flight. You guys are gonna take care of the flight.
Okay.
I'm in a Waymo car.
Hang on.
Support.
They got a ways to go on the Waymo.
As
far as I'm
This car is
concerned
just
there.
going
They got having a bit of trouble with the Waymo. Waymo. Going for a Waymo ride anytime soon?
Most sad the mole.
Total Recall original.
Lurk.
Many people have been barbecue.
Herman the Tosser.
Johnny Cab, no thanks.
Christopher ATX.
Those cars are all over the place here.
Really?
Miss Angie Shrug.
I've never seen one.
My channel is doing great, so I guess
there's no
none of this is
self-driving
hurting
cars here at all.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy did cam hack that car.
Yeah, that's RV's car. Got hacked.
Daisy.
I haven't had anything to say about Angie. I've just sat back and watched what she said about me. She is a liar and she is a piece of shit. She is a grifter. She keeps everything for herself.
Daisy.
Yes, Red was right.
Bob Cox.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Jim Nalgren.
They are big in Las Vegas.
Bullets Barbecue.
Yeah, I used to not believe what Red said, but he was right.
JFK.
It's is coxless.
Bob Cox.
LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Jim, it looks like LA has a lot too.
Bullets Barbecue.
And what she did to that 78-year-old lady, oh my god.
JFK.
Dream California.
Lurk.
Many people have been right about Harry lying Angie.
Miss Angie Shrug.
LMAO, y'all writing some tales now.
Mossad the Mole.
California girls.
Bob Cox.
A little harassment never hurt anybody.
Scumdog.
Am I the only one here who has never insulted anyone else in chat except Tommy, jokingly of course?
Yes.
Mary Beth.
Only jokingly.
Really hope I am around when karma cracks on Crit and Ho.
Mossad the Mole.
Green Technology.
Drew Peanuts.
I try to insult everyone.
Lurk.
Yes, Scumdog, take your prize, LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Probably scum, LOL.
Daisy.
Mary Beth, you will be at 1 TB long.
Christina W.
LOL.
Herman the Tosser.
LOL the horse.
The Danes have decided to rename the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of Denmark now. Okay.
Daisy.
In lieu of
Scumdog, that ass bullshit.
Greenland.
Bob Cox.
Lighten up, Trump won, the world is a better place.
And they're getting lots of snow down south, we heard. All over the place. Lots
Bullets
of snow.
Barbecue.
Cold weather down south.
Bob, we're doing great.
Colder than usual.
Miss Angie Shrug.
All those
Bob, they can't think of or talk about anything but
climate changers are loving that.
Her days of messing over poor Mary is coming to an end very soon.
Bullets Barbecue.
America is now mega country.
Christopher ATX.
We will be 80 this weekend, it's warm.
Scumdog.
Okay, ILOLD deal, we trade the name of the Gulf for Greenland.
Daisy.
Actually, I wish everybody would quit talking about her and Tommy needs to unload her and move on.
Herman the Tosser.
Gulf of Denmark, hee.
Jim Nalgren.
Let go of your card.
The world isn't a better place because of Trump. The other countries are running themselves just fine.
Lurk.
Harry lying Angie.
Bob Cox.
Face blue covering eyes.
Daisy.
Jim is confused as always.
This is pretty good. Daisy, do you know how to hypnotize a rooster? You ever hypnotized a rooster before? I don't know if this will come up here. Hang on.
Fixated on the line. Watch.
But that rooster's hypnotized right now. Let me show you how he did it there.
This is just like
Yeah,
when
Jim
they're
has
roosting.
mental problems.
How long will he stay like that?
A few minutes. Sometimes they'll stand up and stare.
If we erase the line, will he
That
wake
S
up?
a nice cock.
Miss Angie Shrug.
He's staring at that line.
I like
Look
off
at
topic.
how he's
Just found
erasing
him
that line.
recently.
Oh!
You fucking losers! I am not Angie.
Erase the line.
K9 Gaming.
Don't erase the
I
line.
seen this done.
Okay, watch this. This is how you hypnotize the chicken. Watch it.
It's easy.
Ready?
Okay, you put him
Jim
head down.
Malgren.
This. Watch.
Look
watch
at that
Tuesday's
mess of a
body.
press
Watch
conference
Then
he
you
had
make a
today.
line.
So unprofessional.
See that?
Daisy.
Oh.
No, that S said to Tommy, I don't go for mistreatment on animals.
And it's hypnotized. Look at that.
He's totally fixated on the line. Watch.
Robert Sinclair.
That rooster thing is an old video.
This is just
I know, I've seen it before.
Hey there, S. Harry lying
How long will
Angie.
he stay like
funny.
that?
A few minutes. Sometimes they'll stand up.
Miss
and stare
Angie
at it and
Shrug.
look down on
If
it.
we
Funny
erase the
because
line,
Harry's
Yeah.
sorry they make their own stories.
He
as they
erases
go.
the line and the chicken bites
Daisy.
him.
Him go to bed.
Watch.
Bob Cox.
Only Angie VS decent. His old stuff was good before he moved.
erase the line.
Daisy.
Jim.
This is Kevin, my neighbor.
Crafting and
told me that
coffee
they
with
know how to
Kelly.
they know how to hit.
Hello
that's
everyone. I
Kevin,
hope
my
everyone is
neighbor,
having a
he
great
told me-
day.
Bullets Barbecue.
Harry, I thought you rage quit a while ago.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Daisy beats her dog with a back scratcher.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Kelly.
Harry Snatch.
Funny coming from lying cheating pirates.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey Kelly.
Daisy.
Is this
I
necessary?
don't beat.
Look at this. Where in the
Daisy.
world is this necessary?
Dory,
Where you
you
put
lie.
your blades up like that.
Snafu.
I don't know that I've ever
Hello,
done that,
Kelly.
but I've seen people do that.
Miss
But there
Angie
are certain
Shrug.
times when you
His
do
memes
that.
are
When
primo
it's
Bob.
when it's wet,
Scumdog.
Hi
when
Kelly
it's wet or
GTSY.
raining, and you think it's going to freeze.
Butterflies
right? 'Cause
are
you don't want
free.
your blades to freeze to your
Oh
window.
God, Dory.
So yeah,
Crafting and
there.
coffee
Or
with
if it's
Kelly.
a snowy day just below zero,
Hello K9.
and you had your
Bob Cox.
Yep.
heater on, right? Your
Peachy
defroster,
Chaos.
Maybe they
and
were
it's all
training
wet,
that rooster
whatever.
for
It's
cock
got to be like
fights.
pretty close to freezing.
Butterflies are free.
But usually, if it's
Hello,
super cold
Kelly.
out, you don't do that.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Really help you.
Hello Angie.
Lurkai Lug.
Chill Harry Angie.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Hello
Kelly,
Snafu.
how you doing? Nice to see you.
Daisy.
Thanks
Go
for
suck
popping
nuts
in.
nuts.
K9 Gaming.
They do it here when it's gonna freeze.
Harry Snatch.
Lurk I love what's my IP
Colonization
address
and
liar.
me. Oh no, it's all
Butterflies are
about
free.
colonization now.
Exactly K9.
Christina W.
We do that with our pickup trucks so they don't freeze to the window and collect ice on the blades.
Yeah,
Lurkai
but it's
Lug.
got to be like right around
And
where
you tell us about
freezing
your
temperature,
eviction on
you know,
the
like
house
around
you own. Why are you messing over
0
78?
Celsius.
Why, old lady?
But if it's down at 20
Daisy.
below, it doesn't do you any good.
Is nuts still in the
You're
slammer?
not gonna. Nothing's gonna
Crafting
happen
and coffee with
at 20
Kelly.
below that would cause your
Hey, Scum
wipers
Dog got
to
to
stick
see
to the
you as
window.
well.
You know,
Bullets Barbecue.
Nuts
around
is out
0.
of jail.
Yeah.
Robert Sinclair.
Don't put your blades up in public. Some asshole rip them off sometimes.
Peachy Chaos.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
find YouTube is a lot like
Yeah.
cockfights.
These days, you got crackheads
Bob
around like
Cox.
that that'll grab them and rip them
That's
off.
the word.
So you don't want
Crafting
that.
and coffee with Kelly.
Hello butterflies.
Daisy.
What did he get locked up for?
Miss Angie Shrug.
I will answer all questions about my home when it's safe.
Lurkai Lug.
Poor Mary.
Herman the Tosser.
Lovely, lovely, simply lovely.
It's a
Bullets
lovely
Barbecue.
day in the
That's funny, Peachy.
neighborhood.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Here, this is what
It's obvious PPL here know everything.
what is this, a
anyway, why
coyote?
ask me?
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
We do
Here's
that
a
as well,
coyote and a
Christine
cat.
W.
Look at this video here.
What the merry heck, Mary?
Look, here's
matters.
how it starts. There's
Daisy.
a cat and there's a coyote.
Waiting.
This is what we have in
Robert
our
Sinclair.
neighborhood here. There's lots of coyotes around
I never
here.
put my wipers up.
But look at the coyote
Dory
and the
hand
cat
pointing left
interacting
Wizzy
here.
and nut simp.
Daisy, you seem
Coyote
to know,
will
so
eat the
why
cat.
don't you show the proof?
Peachy chaos.
Any
But
want to
the
take
cat
bets
is
for the
ferocious.
cockfights
That's a
tonight?
pretty young cat too, and
Lucky
a young
Melinda.
coyote
After April, when
going
you
out
go
there,
back to
going
court,
after each other. Well,
Bob
the cat
Cox.
is just trying to get away.
if
I'm
the
surprised
left
the
has
cat
any
can't get
integrity,
away.
it might be a
Look at
different
that.
story.
Every time the
Mary
cat
Beth.
gets up there, the
Maybe you should get a job.
Oh,
So
look
you
at it.
can
I think
pay
he
your
made
bills
it,
critical.
finally.
Lurk look.
made it up
10
high
on you,
enough.
chaos.
Daisy.
Go to bed. Dory Simp says it all.
Bob Cox.
Pup.
Miss Angie Shrug.
There's the
When
cat
it's
up
safe.
JFK.
Fed chair says no more rate cuts. Basically tells Trump to FK off.
Peachy chaos.
LOL lurky loo.
Daisy.
We will find out.
Lurk look.
Angie was so busy chasing pirates she lost her and her family's home.
Bob Cox.
They all start off tough. JFK.
Daisy.
Probably the stuff on his computer.
Miss Angie Shrug.
He leaves
Go
without
do
the
that,
cat.
Daisy.
Finally,
Bullets barbecue.
there you
Probably.
Daisy.
go. A good end to that one.
Angie, go grift more money and buy yourself shit.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Daisy, the F you will.
JFK.
Okay, coxless. LOL.
Miss Angie Shrug.
And then they
Singing
came
my
for
living
me.
room RN.
Lurk
E-bus,
look.
Fave.
She sure ISNT paying bills. Daisy.
Cat piss tuna crotch.
Anyone want a sandwich?
Daisy.
Dory awful defensive. She knows.
Bullets barbecue.
You mean that poor old lady living room?
Lurk look.
I have a 7-bedroom home.
Miss Angie Shrug.
My cash app is Mommy KR Daisy.
Bob Cox.
Domino's go timber.
Okay, that's it. Can't find anything else that's worth looking at here. I don't know that there's anything too new. Let's see on the latest
Daisy.
with
You would never get a dime from me, stretch pants.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Daisy, prove it. Daisy.
Lucky Melinda.
Didn't Angie say her hubby provided just fine for them? Guess Angie messed that up.
Lurk look.
Angie trying to cash in on that hurricane cash, I bet.
yeah,
Harry
not much
Snatch.
else I can tell you about the
What are you gonna do when
people
Trump
that died
cuts
in
your
the
fake disability, Daisy?
airplane and
Daisy.
helicopter crash.
Ha ha ha, Dory,
Shame
all
that
pissed off.
happened, but
Lurk
these
look.
things happen once in a while.
Angie,
Human
didn't
error.
she
Probably it
help her
will be
family,
human
but
error is
steady
what it will be
Bogdan.
chalked up to.
Bullets
But you never know.
barbecue.
I guess we'll be looking for
Angie
it'll
just
probably
sitting there
take a
waiting for the
super
next
long
hurricane
time
season.
before people will
Troy.
really come up with the answer
Time to
to
start
that.
a panel, Tommy.
Daisy.
So we'll see.
He won
Yeah.
snatch.
Well, what I want to do is I want to shut
Bob
down
Cox.
this stream here that I have
There
going,
is nothing in
and
the
then
internet in
go
Canada.
for a
Oh,
bite
no
to eat
wonder.
or something, and then I might start up a
Three
panel after I have a
I
bite
think
to
I
eat.
am going to
But
make
I don't
breakfast
want
for dinner tonight instead
the
of
stream to
leftover
run
pizza.
on here
What say you, Tommy?
forever while I
Pizza
do
or
something
breakfast?
else. It's better if I just
Miss
drop
Angie
it
Shrug.
and then do something else.
Linda,
So,
that's hilarious.
that being said,
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
whoop, whoop.
Oops, can't type. I'm eating.
We'll
Oops, can't type. I'm
say
eating.
we'll say to everyone, thanks a lot for joining us for the stream here today. So far, it was a great stream. No problemo. We had fun. I hope you did too. And let's just play a little bit of outro music, and then we're out of here. See y'all later. I'll be thinking about doing a stream here maybe a little bit later. We'll see how it goes. But we'll catch you later. Take care. Stay out of trouble. If you can't stay out of trouble, hey, name it after Tommy Temper. Bye-bye, everyone.